All right, let's get it going, I guess. I don't know how I keep beating Tsugo. I don't even got my glasses on. Jesus Christ. Hold, please. Am I also quiet? God damn it. Hold on. Oh, I'm about to. I'm about to. I promise. Whenever I do, this might turn into TV static for a second. I'll just let you know now. Actually, it's probably just mute. Cool. Yep, that's how things should sound. Yep, absolutely. Hi, how are you? Man, because listen, on the announcement I said I was doing a trade. I was selling a subwoofer for money. That's what I was late for, but at least I made money. I don't know what Tsugo been doing. Sound a lot more crisp. Let's see how long it lasts is the problem. This stream is brought to you by Groovy Kaiju and Zenni Optical. If you'd like to see and if you'd like to hear, I've got things for you. Groovy Kaiju's got you covered with good physical media like CDs and cassettes for as little as $10 or less than $10. And Zenni's got you covered with, you know, a pair of frames that's less than $7. You can find them both in the description below. Thank you to them for keeping these lights on for the last almost year. Yep, almost a year. Listen, I understand touching grass, but at some point, I'm just like, the obligations that I have every Friday are coming up. Let me, you know, let me go do that. I still think it's not out of the possibilities that motherfucker secretly hates me. Because anytime I'm not here, guess what he is? On time, 9 times out of 10. So, coincidence? I hope so. Definitely hates you, man. How about to say, after what we did to him on the VOD, you know what? Maybe. Hi, Gubs. Hello, Kage. Hello, Kirby. I said what we did to him on the VOD, like we did something heinous. Nah. I don't know. It wasn't that bad, from my experience. But I was also in it, so, you know. We just need to put him behind bars like he needs to be. Listen, I thought because Amber was the one that was defending him, it was gonna be the easiest case of my life. I was wrong. I don't know. Let the record show I did what was best for him. No, you didn't. You didn't let him go to jail. You prevented him from being in the place where he needs to be the most. That's so wild. He was not sent to jail. I know he wasn't because I was the one that set up that prompt. The last time we ever see Amber defend Tsugo. After, you know, what was brought up as a way to defend him? Yeah, probably. Oh, I like that. Boop, 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 bitty, bitty, boo. How is there always a system update when I turn this fucking switch on? I swear to God. It only took like 2 seconds. I hate this goddamn thing. Nintendo was an op. We been knew this, but goddamn. Make sure I got all my stuff set up. But if I'm gonna be talking shit, I might as well, you know, still be on a little bit of time. And by on a little bit of time, I mean at least playing the game. You know what? If that Switch never went to sleep, you probably don't have an update. Not yet. Let's see which one. This one? Ah. Pause this. Got my shit right too. Okay. Can't remember where we're at. I see. You see how it said Smash Ultimate right up there, Amber? That's crazy. How do you never put it in? That's. I mean, if that's your only console, I understand it then. Double Jeopardy, your auto, my client can't be tried for the same crime twice. Yes, he can. Do you not have a silver bow? You told me I have 3 almost broken silver bows. Yikes. Everything you own needs to be fixed. Steel bow plus, killer bow plus. Go to marketplace. Jesus. Well, you're just over there getting your ass beat for fun, huh, Kirby? Oh, I'm broke, too. Fuck. they're talking about Deltarune. Oh. 620 to turn it into a silver. And then it's what, 940 to turn it into a silver plus? Yikes. How much to just repair it? Way too much. Okay. I want to get Bernie to level 30 so she can. Oh, but I need to get her on a horse first, or I need to get her horse riding up. Level 21. Honestly, you might just have to hold one of Shamir's. In the meantime. So let it rock. Okay. I don't think we have anybody that can do certifications either. Oh, yeah, okay. We're trying to get her on a horse. Not beating the psychopath allegations? That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. I train on Big Dragon? Oh, yeah, there's no way in hell. Okay. I don't even know what to put Shamir in now. We could put her on a flying horse. That means she's gotta fly though. Fuck. But well. I like Catherine being on the ground, but if we can put her in the air, we might. Okay, what do we have? Why are there 3? Oh. Catherine probably say it's Swordmaster if you're gonna use her. Let me see. Because I mean, Swordmaster is a good class, don't get me wrong. Sword Fair and Sword Crit. Okay. And then what do we get? Not those. We get Lance Fair and Avoidance 10. Yeah, we do want the crit. We want the crit more than anything, I think, actually. So yeah, we're gonna have to hold off. Has this motherfucker started streaming yet? Also gives the Astra combat art. Yes. That would explain where it came from. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, speaking of which. Oh. Yes. Smash is just Spike, but better. Do some huge sticks, dude. Wait, actually. Finesse Blade isn't great on her. Oh, increases based on the unit's dex. So it's not using the dexterity as the might. Instead, it is only adding because of okay. She's gonna be using an axe anyway. Plus 30. He's late after already delaying the stream start time. Damn. Might trade for Nestle for Grounder, actually. And then whenever she gets good enough at axe, I start doing her, like, just full axe skills. You hit range +1 with focus strike? That's yikes. Mighty Blow only having hit -5 is crazy. Okay, let's go to battle. Let's go do a little battle. When did it end? 5:24. That's 8:30. That's 5:24. I probably need to do that. That'll Lake 2 Tates. So I need some money. He finally started a stream, man. So that means I gotta update my phone probably. Yep, there it goes. And now I hear a glorpy ass beat. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at here? It's fine. Yeah, we should be good. I swear everybody's got something that's literally about to break. Okay. We do want Hilda on here. Who's Hilda with? Wasifia. Looking at the map, who's gonna see a lot of action here, actually? I think it actually is Wasifia. Yeah, that's fine. Resave. And let's get started. Okay. Mark those high movement people. I don't think they have any archers, which is good.
I will prevail.
You know what? Let's just see. Let's see how we set the tone. I'm honestly more surprised that she
Remain cautious.
hit that.
Leave it to me.
Like just a raw hit that.
Let's make this quick.
50-50 on Hades. Alright.
Remain cautious.
Okay.
I
That's what you
fight
were
for
doing. You were doing
justice's
the weirdest way. You're doing this the weirdest way, I promise. Mid-rap the dancer. Yeah, bro. He looks good in the dress.
Let's make this quick.
Is 65 not bad? I don't know the fuck. Why is that shit so high? Oh. That almost actually fully killed him.
At the ready.
I do this for all of us. I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
We hate 50-50. Okay.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
I'll do my best.
Good silence.
Why not? Thank you.
I'll crush them all.
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
All right. And now we're gonna get by 35. That's so loud.
Let's make this quick.
I'm here to help.
In this situation, I've got no time for mercy. I will prevail.
There's no way I heard this motherfucker say, get her while her guard's down.
Not for myself, for everyone. I work to
Gups? Gups? Hello? Alright. Don't worry about it. No, I think I might.
inspired. I do this for all of us.
You'll see Thursday? Oh no. Oh, that motherfucker is coming. Well, well, well.
How goes it, brother?
You know, it goes.
Good enough, man.
From the grave. Fighting is what I do.
It's as you get here is when I get crits, because I wasn't getting crits before this.
Of course. It's like, you know what? I don't even think I have bad luck. I think my good luck is radiant, as if like
No,
almost as if
I don't know if it's radiant. I think I might just be stealing from you.
no, but that's what I'm saying. That always happens. Like people around me are more lucky than I am, but like in my presence, like that's when people seem to be more lucky. You just naturally have high luck, so it's a little different. But at the same time, that is still just true.
I think it's crazy that I have high luck and it sometimes only happens when people are there.
Ain't that freaking crazy? I wish.
So it's a double whammy.
It really is. What's good, Kage? Welcome, welcome.
Thank
The sentiment brooms. Impossible. No idea what
Leave
you're
it to
talking
me.
about. I get them sentiment brooms up immediately. They're up before
I'm a
me.
luck leech. Luck leech is crazy, Kage.
Luck leech is insane, actually.
Hold on, don't put that on my soul. Don't put that on my spirit.
God. I do not like how
Done.
that sounds. It's
That makes two of us.
crazy. Lux transmitted via osmosis. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, yeah, we can do that one. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that one's fine.
I got that Osmosis Jones look.
Osmosis Joe. Oh my god. What was the robot's name back here?
Drix. You motherfucker didn't move. Didn't move an inch. You bastard.
Can you see my screen share?
Yes.
Like, it's a little bit wonky.
I mean, it always is a little bit, but you know.
Okay.
Console capture, full screen projector source, pop it out, and then we go over to here, share my screen. Full
I'm
screen
trying to
projector source.
be very slow about how I add all the pieces because last time I broke everything.
Ah, thank God.
I'm doing a draft one with friends and beat the bridge map, the big bridge map. That sounds like fun.
Fib on stream. He said it'd be on stream at a specific time and motherfucker delayed it. Yeah, that's just how he works. Also
No idea
going
what
on
you're
right
talking
now.
about. No idea what
The
you're
water heater's bisexual. I'm gonna risk the burns. That sounds.
talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I absolutely have no idea what you're talking
Yeah, that's
about. What the frick?
Nah, that's fair. Yeah, I understand it. I'm with it. I'll say it with you even.
Then why do I see this in shorts view?
Because fucking OBS is a bitch.
That sounds right. That sounds right to me.
I don't even know if it's OBS. Discord might be a bitch. Hold on.
That one's actually more real. I'll give it
Let's
up.
see. Let's find out. I disconnected from the call. I'm gonna restart my Discord. I'll say it. Hey, bro. When you're right, you're right. Okie dokie.
Oh, okay, there he is.
Let's try this again.
All right, welcome back. All right, I will try. I'm gonna try this Cyril and Hilda map and hope for the best.
I was thinking about it. Ah, yes, this is still shorts. You are a
Ah.
bitch and a half. Do you have my stream muted?
Yes.
Okay,
I
cool.
think so.
Give me 1 sec. Also, refresh your Fugi. Okay. Stop streaming.
Okay.
Entire screening.
Your name is
71.
Fibless. Own it. No. Because see, the difference is, yeah, the name is Fibless. There's no fibbing here. You have to. That's why the less is there. That's why the less is there. Which I've always, funny enough, I kind of, I
Damn
think it was an
Hold on.
accidental masterclass in naming myself. Because dude, the Fibless thing was like, it's supposed to be not like no line, like no fibs. But if anyone were to shorten that name or to say my name as a nickname, it would be Fib, which I think is hilarious. Like the exact opposite of the thing I'm
I came out on top. This time.
I was thinking about it. Where did Tsugo come from then?
I do this
Sugo
for all
came
of
from
us.
just a character I came up with years ago that I really
Fuck.
like.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Fibless has more of a meaning than Tsugo does. Tsugo is just a name I thought was cool. Well, no, actually, I think Tsugo might have been a name my brother came up with for the character that I made. And then I just liked the name and the
We've
character.
got no time for mercy.
Stuck with it.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they gonna beat your ass.
Leave it to me.
Damn it.
Pretty no.
After ready.
Fuck.
Hey, Hilda.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Don't mind it.
Oh, well, I won't.
Stuff going on
Honestly, if we're gonna hit ashes and dust, we might as well move right here. Never mind, you smoking dick. Okay.
Why do you feel so quiet? Hold on.
You know, I don't know.
You're not like whispering. Like it's not like I can't hear you. It's just that normally I think you're louder than me. But,
I am.
Probably. I'll just turn your thing up to max.
Now Max might be crazy.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I think it's normally what your thing is at anyway.
You got me at 200% normally.
Am I good? I think so. But I think I have everyone set to that by default.
Jeez.
I don't know why that is, but it seems.
What are your
like,
ears like?
I don't know. Honestly, pretty bad.
I'll crush them all.
I can tell.
And the greatest fit is you starting to stream on time. Curse, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Bernie's.
Ask Alpha about the poll you did with the. Oh yeah. All right. So Zen, today I did a poll on YouTube again, like I do every Friday. And the question this time was, which house do you think would have the best beach party?
Good idea.
Which was a question I asked because
Beach.
apparently today is the summer solstice,
I'll do my
the
best.
longest day of summer or longest day of the year. And I couldn't think of a question to work with that, so I was like, just a beach day. So that's the question. What's your answer?
Appreciate it.
My light started flickering. I didn't pay attention to a single thing you just said.
Well,
What did you say?
freaking get. Oh well. All right. I was just saying the poll that I made today was which house
What's my
would have
strategy?
the most fun beach party?
Most
That was
fun beach, Golden Deer, probably.
Fair enough.
I would say.
It's so unfortunate because I also agree, and I think it's the most obvious answer, but I also think it's right.
Yeah.
And I
I
don't
feel
like-
the most cohesive. So.
Yeah, it's just like I normally don't like making polls where it's so easy to be like, oh yeah, it's definitely this one, but
Yeah.
like I just couldn't think of a good one today. I do wish that the other two houses felt like they stood a chance, but unfortunately the Golden Deer just kind of fit the vibe too
Good
well.
time for a
Oh, yeah.
secret scheme.
You got
I
yourself killed.
I was hoping that maybe people would think, well, if you really think about it, and like, I am unsure if this would be anything someone would think about, but like Lawrence is there, and that is a debuff. That's like for fact.
That is a debuff.
So they do lose points, and I think honestly, in every question I've ever done, any poll I've ever done, it feels like Golden Deer would win, but then there's the caveat of, well, they have Lawrence, or like,
Yeah.
or something like that. That like takes their numbers down, but beyond that, everything else
No
is
time to
perfect.
slow
So
down.
it's like, it just kind of, it just
Got
pretty
me.
weird. Yeah, you got me. That's tough. Golden Deer is just a party house. Yeah, they just are.
I don't know if they're the party house as much as it's like, let's think about it like Black Eagles. Barney doesn't
Yeah.
leave. Barney's not leaving the house.
That's
Linhart is gonna be asleep and get sunburned
real.
in the like it's just the open sun.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is bad.
if Caspar isn't going to get into a fight, he might just be making sandcastles.
Yeah. Which, all things considered, could be hype.
True. Edelgard is too serious to have fun. 9 times out of 10.
Unfortunately, yes. Very unfortunately, but yeah.
Petra would find a way to kill a shark.
Yes, that would be her fun.
Exactly. Who else am I missing? Dorothea would be fun.
Dorothea would be fun. That was the
And-
one girl that I thought would give them some points. And Hubert is not
Hubert
fun.
would
It's like
never have
anti-fun.
left. Would
Yeah.
never have left.
No, he would go because Edelgard's there.
Yeah, reluctantly.
He would,
Begrudgingly.
reluctantly. Yeah, and he would also make it everyone else's like problem and fault.
Oh,
So,
for sure.
yeah, it would suck. That's the problem. Because I was like, when you break it down, it's too easy. Because I think all the classes have like an equivalent in some way. Because like you see how you started off with Bernadetta. I'm like, in Golden Deer they have Marianne, who's kind of similar in that way. But it's, I don't think But then you were like, yeah, but then there's also Linhart who was after you. You were like, no, I don't want to.
No, I'm not going outside.
Yeah.
You gotta be out your fucking mind. And I'd be like, you know what? That's fair.
Exactly, yeah. And then the bookworm on like the golden deer would be Ignatz, and then it's like, yeah, but the thing is with like Ignatz, he would be down for the good time. He just probably wouldn't know what to do with himself, but he'd go out there and enjoy himself.
Yep.
Any other equivalent you can think of, I think that normally the equivalent on the golden
Got
deer
no
is just
time for
more
mercy.
equipped to have fun than the rest.
Absolutely.
The plus character trait is throwing wild heart. Yeah, that's got to be one of the one to pick. Yeah, it's just the right answer, and that's I normally don't make a poll where I'm just like there is a correct answer, but like I couldn't think of anything.
This could turn the tides.
I don't remember why though. I think it took me longer to set up stream stuff than normal today. Wap would drag Iggy around. Force. It's funny, but yeah, he's not the first party. Edelgard loses points because I'm chatting her up constantly. Real, bro. Real. You gotta shoot your shot while you're there. Might as well. It's the only time she won't be dead serious about everything taking place. What? Why is Lawrence on the... Oh, right, because he's... Right. They default gave him to me. Senate, get off of my team. Yuri is number 1. Happy, thank you. There's gotta be someone else in this. Well, Cyril's stealing my shot. Felix and I have a training camp. Yeah, that works.
Oh my god, I lived.
Oh, I'm gonna be babysitting Cyril this whole match? Ugh. You don't just set it like that. Set it just like that. I ain't got nothing against him, man. He's just not gonna make the A team. Oh, Mary had a dark fly. Oh, I forgot. Thank goodness. Paladin. Okay, so the game plan for me is getting a lot of these characters to level 30. Raphael needs to be there.
Let's
Happy
make
needs-
this quick.
Actually, Happy doesn't because she's a dark flyer. Ignatz though for sure. Leone for
I
sure.
will prevail.
At the ready.
Claude? You may not need it, but it would be nice. Hilda for sure.
Watch this.
I got my key that I need. Oh, you already had two.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, we're good. I think I'm at it.
Alright, Catherine, I need you to go over there and kill him. Good shot.
Stay down.
That's exactly what it is.
All for Lady Rhea.
One crit, please.
I do this for all of us.
Flick it.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do it.
Alright, get
A
a
little
map
scratch
started,
won't
please.
stop me.
Bernie's so like that.
Invigorating.
I wish I had a running counter of how many crits Bernadetta had versus Petra and Claude.
Honestly, yeah.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Ringside.
I thought you said your brain side. What? I was like,
Yeah, close
okay.
enough.
Luna! The moon haunts you!
The moon!
I know it haunted him like that.
Why not?
Bro, hate the moon.
Oh yeah.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I need to reset.
No?
This map unfortunately requires way too much positional stuff. It's not
I thought you were just gonna say
nothing
thinking.
overly crazy. No, it's just like before the map you do have to do a lot of the thinking. But afterwards it's fine. A lot of this stuff is honestly pretty easy. It's just a matter of having the right units on the right side, because you know, Cyril starts behind everything. And you only get to give him 3 units to help, and Cyril will need the most babysitting, so he actually does need to have a certain type of units helping him out.
Mm.
Just a little bit different. surprised there isn't much Marianne bias on this channel as there was on that 3-0 video from years ago. Bro, I love Marianne. I have no idea what you're talking about. The bias stays here. Genuinely, if I was doing a run where like I cared less about like keeping characters alive, like let's say if Raphael or Ignaz died, I'd just move on. There's literally no universe I do a run like that and Marianne gets to go. She will lead us to the end of this game. I don't care. The difference is that I don't need to talk about it much. There's not gonna be like, if this was like a Marianne only run, then yeah, obviously that would be the bias. But like it's just a normal maddening run. So I'm just making her one of my better units, but she can't be. There's no way I can make her any more important than anyone else. Kind of everyone needs to be.
A double crit from Bernadetta on Hunter Solly. You're a nutcase. You know that, Murray?
Absolute nutcase.
I don't know if you ever, thought about that.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maddening can make choosing favorites like that difficult. Yes, exactly. That's basically it. Because as much as Marianne is still going to get a lot of favor out of me, I can't. She's still just the healer. Like I can't do any more than that. Have you played Pokemon? I have. I haven't played too much of the recent stuff. I am clocked into a decent amount of it. I just haven't played it myself. I even bought Arceus. I never played. Well, I did, but it was when I was. Me and my brother were both sick with COVID, and we both sat down and were like, yeah, we can just play this.
Ernie's unstoppable.
The Arceus COVID. No, for real. That should be good. I need Leonian Claude to race over here to save this one dude, because he dies so easy. I think and if, what is her name? Lysithea is a Remory right now? She is. Yeah. She's a Gremory right now, so I can actually work twice, which is nice. I don't know if they even say these here. Oh, the enemies
My heart burns with pride.
All right, Pepper,
the
you got
enemies
it.
on this map.
For Bridget,
The enemies on this map are pretty strong. They're level 23 though, and our average level is like 27, I think. So we're okay. This map was fine. The game I played when I was the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Sounds stressful.
Honestly, it's
you
not
had
as stressful
fun,
as you think.
Really?
Mass Effect's pretty fucking good.
That's so funny. In my head, Mass Effect is stressful. But I mean, that could just...
Well, I mean, a lot of people's had Fire Emblem was a stressful ass game.
That is true. That is true. I think a lot of people would say that about games they don't like.
same old, same old.
Like, what do you mean I'm playing anime chess?
No, this is it. You know what's funny? That was kind of the reason why I started to make Fire Emblem videos, because I was like, bro, I got into Fire Emblem through 3 Houses. I really, really liked it. But all I had ever heard before then was like, this game is really difficult and it's strategy based and it's kind of boring and bland, but like, you know, anime chess. If you like chess and strategizing, then
You are in my way.
and I was like, okay, I can get into that.
You know?
And then I played it, and then I was like, I don't even think that's really the case. I don't think you need to be any smarter than anyone else, or like feel like this is a game that really takes all that much strategy that you can't just come up with on your own. Like I think it's pretty user friendly in that sense. It may seem like a game that requires more thought, but it's honestly not so bad. And that's why I was like, bro, I want to try and convince people that this game is more accessible than they may initially think. Especially because the people who make content on the game are the types of people who are like, yeah, well, this character has this much crit chance, and these skills built with this character make this type of unit that can do this, this, and that. You know what I mean? Like, they can be overly... But obviously the people who
Overly
really like
explanatory.
Right, like they get into the weeds of it, and that's a good thing. Those are people who are truly into the game. But I think those types of people make it seem like those are the only type of people who should and can play the game, which is not the case. stuff.
That's fair.
I mean, I was playing on normal difficulty all the time. And these Mass Effect 2 really well. I enjoy the series.
Oh,
Okay,
Ronez,
fair enough.
I've been a Pokemon fan from jump.
Yeah, Zen is. You know what I should have said with my. I haven't kept up with it all that much. This dude right next to me. Yeah, he in there.
I'm
He
in
in
there
there.
like
I think
yesterday.
yesterday you were doing a name just everything, right?
Literally, because we were waiting on Amber to get finished or something. So I was like, I ain't got nothing else to do. Let me just start naming Pokemon. I got to like 400 before I turned the shadows on.
My God, yeah, bro. Insane. I didn't get to watch it. I was busy. Oh yeah, I told you I was out at the game or whatever. But
Yeah.
like I saw it when I went on YouTube and I was like, oh bro, he's doing that name Pokemon thing again. And this dude's probably gonna get through all of them. It's like freaking insane.
It is literally whenever I see, like, if I can see the Pokemon's fucking silhouette, everything
bro, it's
about it
free.
floods back in.
Yeah. Bro, literally you just need to see it. That's literally it. Just look at it.
I hate that shit sometimes, though, I'm not gonna lie.
What? How easy it is to spot?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And how much I'm just like, oh, that's what the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or rattling off names at that
My
point.
heart burns with
Yeah,
pride.
exactly.
So my brain's literally like, you should either be so good that you can just do this without having to look at them, or you gotta scale it back.
Yeah.
Back a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Come back to earth.
Please.
I've got no time for mercy.
Ooh, the Alea pomegranate, perfect. That doesn't come me with the money situation, but yeah. Oh well.
Oh, Leone. What a crit. That's the first attack of the day and it's a crit. Off an 8% chance. Oh, yes. Today's a good day. I can't wait. I think, honestly, I can probably reach him, too.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I've never been able to save this young man. Now he's good.
What do you mean you've never been able to save it?
Just a scratch.
Bro, it's that dude. If you played the Hilda Zero map, there's like that one dude who's over like way at the top. And he's about to get attacked by two like wyvern lords or whatever.
Oh.
And I feel like every other time that I've had to do this map or done this map, I'm not equipped to like get over there fast enough. The one time I was able to get two archers who were strong enough to kill them in one turn over there. Pretty good. Now we can kill everyone else. Also, this map is definitely going to be easy because they're all level again. My average level is 27. We are 5 levels above where we need to be. Oh well, 4 levels above.
I don't want to use Thunderbrand 4 times. 60% chance of crit, 65. Wait, let me see Astro.
Repent from the grave.
Oh yeah, he's
Can't
cooked.
hold me back.
Nah. Oh, it's Finn.
16,000 gold. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. Ain't that fantastic? Well, problem is, I now have to do double duty on protecting these two motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. Wait, you don't use Hilda either? I forgot.
I want to, but I ain't got no more space.
Ah, fair enough. My goat.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
So Raphael is now a complete fortress
The
knight in
Almiron
that
forces
beautiful...
are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about that
Oh, do you
video
know
you
what
just
that
put
is?
out as well?
Oh yeah.
Well, the mountain range that separates
bro,
the Alliance
it's so
from
funny.
Elmira is called Fodlan's
That
Throat.
video.
There's a fortress
It's
right on
weird
top
working
of
on
the
guide and
throat,
stuff because
and they
the way
call
that I'm
that
working on it,
Fodlan's
those
Locket.
videos were Well,
Well,
okay.
yeah, you could say
Obviously,
that.
I just made the
But
video
he said he
recently.
really wants me to
Yeah.
help out.
But
Anyway,
the
our dad's not as
footage that I
sprightly
was
as he used to
using,
be. He's
that
not up for a fight.
the footage that I was using is like
Apparently,
a
it would
couple
look bad
years
if we
old.
left it to the
So
retainers.
getting into
I
my
really don't
headspace
wanna
from
go,
back
but-
then
Hey,
to
Hilda.
understand what I was going
I
through
wasn't trying to
was a
eat
little
stuff,
bit
but I heard you
difficult.
talking.
That's a little. That was
Oh,
like the one thing that was
what's up,
difficult
Zero?
about making
You're
the
gonna
video.
fight the All
Beyond
Mighters,
that,
yeah?
had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed
Yes.
it because like,
But it's nothing you
well,
need.
okay,
It's not that. I
reminding
was just
myself how
wondering-
annoying Gaiden
But
is
you'd be
was one
fighting
thing.
None of them would remember me.
But, like,
It's
making
just
the
that
video was
I
fine.
got captured in the battle at the
I think-
locket, and that's how
I
I
don't have
ended up.
really much
so
to say
I'm
about it
kinda
beyond,
worried
like,
that other kids who lose
there
their
was
folks
one thing that
might
I
not
said
be so
about like
lucky.
the armored units in Gaiden, and I made it almost
Before
sound like
Lady Rhea took
once
me
the
in,
class
I had a
changed,
real hard time as a servant of House
he
Ganem.
lost his magic
I'm sorry
defense
to
or
hear
something like that.
But
Yeah.
it's
Which
not like
apparently
I'll
is
go around
not
snapping
true.
up
I
all
went back
Maiden's
to check
children.
because
Well,
what I had
That's
thought.
good, but I just
Yeah, because
I want
the
to see
thing
things
apparently,
for myself.
I
so
thought that he
know
had
that
9
everything's
defense
okay.
when I recruited him,
Yeah.
and then I remember
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you wanna
magic
join us,
defense went down
Professor?
to
My brother
5.
will be there, but I'm
That's what
not
I
scared
thought it
about
happened.
fighting all those
But when I
fake-
went back to
If
check
you
his
could come
stats,
too, it'd
he
be
never
really
had
great.
9 magic
We'd
defense,
all
and I
feel
don't know
way
where I
safer
saw
if
that
you
number.
did.
And I think where I saw it was on Cliff, my archer in that game.
Great.
And I
I'll
was
go and
like,
get ready.
oh. So I just was wrong. He's always had kind of low defense. His magic defense was higher than like Alm, who's the main character, or like Cleve, who is like the dude on the horse. But like, it's honestly relatively pretty low, all things considered. And I was
That's
like,
a fucking whatever knight,
I was just
armor knight.
freaking wrong. Yeah. His like as an armor knight, his magic defense honestly pretty good. Pretty good, but also like it's just a norm. Like 5 is a pretty average. It's like between. It is realistically, it's higher than all of the like melee units, but lower than all of the magic units who have a lot of magic defense. It's weird. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I really have to say about it. I think because the thing is with those Gaiden videos, it is just my experience playing the game. So what you see is honestly just what I went through. I don't know how else to like explain it more. Cause like when I made the Are They Worth It video, I was like, I have more to say about the character designs now because like it's been so long and those were initial thoughts. But like with this video, I'm like, nah, it's just what happened. It's just what happened in that video is what happened, and I don't think there's much else I need to explain other than like, no, there isn't. Because that girl was hard to recruit, and I hate it because how dare she cause me so much freaking stress.
Yeah.
And then the main boss was annoying because he could basically one-shot all of my units. So that was fun. Torture, but you know, a good time.
You know,
Hated every
torture.
second
Good
of it.
time.
Well,
Gotcha.
Yeah. Honestly, I think when I'm despising the game, it's probably when they're at their best. So it's fun. I have to give it up.
Mm. Three
I
unboxed
need
seal.
to scroll up and see. Twitch chapter. Also, I saw the new video yesterday and it was good. Appreciate it, Slash. What's good? Also, what's good, Slash? I was talking while you joined in, but thank you.
Is that
Appreciate
the
it.
one? Thanks a
It was a good
bunch.
time. That video is. The Gaiden stuff is gonna be fun to go back through, but also weird to relive all of the pain I went through.
How about that?
Funny
'Cause It
enough,
looked like
too.
you were going through it
Is
for
that
real.
I will say, okay. So what's funny? This is why I said that those videos were recorded a while ago, because if I was still in the mindset that I had back then, I would not be able to say, yeah, that was fun. I was going through
Is
so
that the
much
thanks a
turmoil
bunch?
with that stupid game, because I feel like
Is that the thanks
there's
a
not a lot of
bunch?
stuff that the game
Is that thanks a bunch?
hand feeds you. Like it doesn't sit there and it's not like, yeah man, you can do this and this and it'll make this game real easy. They don't like to do that. They don't do that at all actually. Not only is the game mechanic stuff just a little bit more difficult because they're less forgiving or whatever. But like you see how we have like the purple tiles where you can see where the enemies can hit you? Like I have to count tiles. Like that's such a counting tiles and then all of the other tedious stuff that's like just small quality of life things just make that game annoying to play sometimes, because I know that, what is it? I think it was really easy to accidentally end my turn, and there's no, like, I can't reset something when I make a mistake, so I just have to hold that when I make a mistake, which of course, because it's one of the older games, but also like, it just makes it so,
But also,
just makes
like,
it a little bit more tedious. Yeah, it's just tedious. See, and that, it's funny because when I go back, I'm gonna have to, I think I said it in the video at the end, but like, I corrupted that guidance file, so I do have to actually work my way back up to where I was. So like, I know that when I go to play the game again, it will spark actual fireworks in my head all over again. I guarantee it. But like for now, I'm okay. Like it's the it's more of a pleasant memory than it is like a distant nightmare or something like that. I don't know. But when I get to playing the game again, I know I'll be more pissed. You can crit with an assist?
Is that the one?
What was that?
Thanks a bunch.
I've never seen that in my life, by the way. Did you see my screen just now?
Is that the one?
I was not paying attention to the slightest.
Dorothea, who is an adjutant to Byleth, just crit.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know they could do that.
The fuck?
My Byleth missed an 88% hit chance, which I decided to ignore because I don't want to lose my mind. But then Dorothea just came in and crit anyway, which I've never seen. I've never seen. My gosh.
Need like 8.
Thanks a bunch.
Have you been enjoying Echoes?
Come
Not
back
touched
soon.
Echoes at all. Which, the only thing that I know, the only reason I know anything about Echoes at all is because when I make the Gaiden videos, the thumbnails that I make, I have to use the Echoes, like, pictures, because I can't, Gaiden doesn't have any real artwork for those characters. So I do just have to, I have to look them up that way. That's the only reason I even know, like, I call her Diute, but her name is actually Delthea now. And the only reason I know that is because I had to look her up. And when I type in Diute, Google said, "Who are you talking about?" And then I was like, you know, the girl who's the witch. What? And then they're like, "Oh, you mean Delthea?" I was like, "Who's that?" And then I looked, and then I saw who it was, and I was like, "Oh, I guess that's her." Yeah. Oh, you were answering Slash, I see. I'm gone to chapter 3. I heard Echoes is a good game. I mean, I can only imagine that it's good because I have not heard a single bad thing about it. Any Fire Emblem fan will glaze Echoes to high heaven, at least from what I've seen.
That's cute.
I mean, we were on a witch map. The assumption is the witches can hit whatever unit they want. You know what's so crazy? I just said that, like, I can rationally be like, yeah, man, I had a good time playing Gaiden. Like, it was really fun when I was playing it. I still, every time I hear about the Gaiden witches, that reignites everything. Those characters, I will lose my mind.
I actually can't imagine having to deal with that. I'm not gonna lie.
My head is getting warmer as we speak, just now that I've brought it up. They are so frustrating. Because the fact that, this is what I'm saying too, one of the quality of life things is, like, in the game, the only things that you get to see are inside of like a little square, and it has to be like an equipped thing. Like, the witches, the only thing that you see that they have as a move is like their one attack spell, which in the case of the map that I played previously, it was fire, and I was like, oh, this person only has fire as their attack magic.
Hilda,
that's not scary
glad
to
you
me,
made
like,
it.
at all. Like, I can, that's
Lord
okay
Holst has
for
been
me.
afflicted with a sudden
And then
illness and couldn't
there's no
come.
way we missed an 83.
He's not here? I'm
You
sorry.
only see the fire
He
move,
must have been
but then
absolutely
she was able to
terrified.
teleport the
It's
entire
okay,
length of the
though.
map.
I brought
No
along
questions
someone who
asked.
can definitely
And I
help
was
us.
like, wait,
That's
is
you,
that something that I
Professor.
just wasn't paying
Please
attention to?
help
Did I
us
just
save
miss
our
it?
allies and
No,
protect
they just
Falkland's Light.
literally do not show it to the player. You can't see it. So there's just some stuff in the game that you literally can't see. There was even, in the next video that I'm doing, there's
Good thing I knew
a
about this
mercenary
back road,
character.
We ought to be able to
I
help
don't think
our
it had a
friends from
name, but
here.
it was just the class of mercenary. And it's a map where there's a bridge and there's water on the sides of the bridge. So if you put somebody on the bridge, then nobody can get to the other side because they would have to walk over water, which is not, you can't walk on water, right? But for some reason, the mercenary class can, but it's not something they tell you. So the enemy mercenary just walked on the water and got over to us. And I was like, you can't be serious. Like, this is, what are you talking about? He just walked on the, it's so dumb. There's little things like that that are just like baked into the game that they don't tell you about. Again, it's just small quality of life things that are just annoying.
Why not?
Just little things like that, but let's think about that when I have to play the damn game again. And map design is the same as guidance, so it's map design.
Let's go.
That's unfortunate, actually. Because I know Gaiden was a product of its time, so it could. There's literally no way.
I do this for
Gaiden
all
was a
of
product
us.
of its time, so it's not like they could, you know, make anything more complex. So it is kind of sad that Echoes was like, yeah, we'll remake it, but like it's
I
gonna be
will
the
prevent.
exact same thing. We don't care. Also, music is tremendous.
Leave it to me.
And Echoes, I can imagine. It sounds really good in Gaiden, but I also just kind of like the 8-bit music and stuff, so maybe it catered to me just.
Oh, love a chip tune.
I love, bruh. I love it.
You like it, I love it.
Yeah, you like it, I love it, yeah.
Each battle a victory.
I need to rerun this turn because apparently someone died.
What's my strategy?
Like that.
I couldn't just
Never
walk
seen
up
a
and forward
mercenary.
smash, could I? No.
I have never seen a mercenary walk around water
At the
in
ready.
Echoes, and I played that game like 20 times. That's what I'm talking. I think you just fought Jesus, dude. I agree. Alejandro, I agree. I was like, dog, what are we?
I'll do my
What you got
best.
going on over here, bro? What is this? Why is he walking on water? Is that fair? Do they think it's fair? Be honest. Crazy, bro.
Step back. Step back. Guard the flank. Never
How do you all even
mind.
die? You are armored. You are armored. They are archers. What the frick are you talking about?
Oh, I think my
Oh,
shit
made
just
of
died.
paper.
Maybe?
Oh, there's no way.
Oh yeah, that shit dead. It's fucking crack-a-lacking.
Oh no.
Well, I need to get a new one of them. Let's think.
Ironically, the most Zelda-like fire game ever. Curious, maybe there's a connection.
Well,
What in the world were you all talking about?
I don't know.
Wasn't aware. Wasn't aware Adjutants could just crit either. I'm glad you agree, Curse, because I know you know more about the game than me.
Oh, this is an ass.
Poison strike. Oh shoot, was it just poison? Oh my gosh, maybe. Oh my gosh, I hate poison. Okay. Good shout actually, because I was not thinking about that even a little bit.
Okay.
So here's what.
at the ready.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
I fought and won.
Let's try this.
Probably my favorite recruitment theme. Yeah, because it's an entire song, actually. Why in the world is this? It's like the only one like this.
Okay. Now that we're back fully.
Welcome. Lay at the
I
house.
will
How
prevail.
do we prosper?
Alright.
New camera angle? Yeah. Welcome to the basement.
What's that? The world camera angle do you have going on?
Literally, I had to take my green screen down because my
Witness, Bridget
floodlight
Pride.
went out.
Oh, I see, I see.
Which is crazy. The floodlight went out and then OBS crashed.
There's no way.
Like literally like a 1-2 punch. I'm like, oh,
Like, what are we doing?
okay, you know what? Whatever, bro.
Insane.
What is that?
Rusty
Sorry,
ass.
it's
Who
money.
is that?
Huh?
Rusty ass on my Switch. Who did I friend named Rusty ass? And that's so crazy.
Had to do a triple take. Yeah, this shit don't look regular. I promise.
Okay, so back into Richard, I remember either watching TV or something on YouTube and seeing a commercial for something called FE Fates Birthright and FE Fates Conquest. And I first saw
Will regret.
season 99.
10%, huh? Okay. All right.
My introduction to FE was through Smash. I think most people's was. More or less, because I mean, technically, my first introduction to the characters of FE was through
Good
Smash.
time for a secret
But like,
scheme.
the first time I played Three Houses, which, you know, way later.
Yeah. They give me an Umbral Shield. They gave me a Myth, bro. What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
You got drowned out by my game while you're just now playing.
Ain't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Why am I only
think
coming
my-
out of one side? Okay, never mind.
I think my game audio was just a little bit too loud just then.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what's wrong.
What's my strategy?
How far can that bitch ass bird go?
Oh,
Pretty far. Okay.
I'll
Gotta
do my
block
best.
that way for the bird. Get a Thoron on a man.
This is for
Bro,
the
these
best,
monsters
right?
are driving the freaking wall. There's actually no way I have to deal with them.
I can't
What?
believe my
Why?
power turned into an op.
I can't believe my power turned into an off.
Real,
For
real.
real.
You are in my
That wouldn't
way.
need one people. Oh, okay. It's
Flame spirit, protect me.
You're really tough.
Oh, yeah. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Let's go.
Why not?
Alright, made. Wait,
I do this for all of us.
yeah.
after learning it was a turn-based strategy game and enjoying the XCOM remake, I decided to try Ike's game because I thought he was cool. So I tried Radiant Dawn. Honestly, yeah, that one's entirely fair.
Gotta use your head sometime.
Being cool in Smash 4, fair. I think a lot of people probably have that same thing.
It's time.
Smash is the greatest ad of all time. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Also, what's really it genuinely it is probably the best advertisement for anything game related. I swear. It's so good. I don't think I couldn't have given less of a damn about a Bayonetta. You know what I mean? And then they put her in Smash, and I still don't necessarily care, but it's a thing that I never would have heard about because I wouldn't care. But now I at least have an adjacent understanding of it. And when I saw that cool like Bayonetta story time type of weird offshoot game that they had, I was like, bro, that's so sick. I might play it. I didn't, but like I was more
but
willing
the
to.
thought was there.
Yeah, I was more willing to. I genuinely would not have cared if it was just, you know, no knowledge of Bayonetta whatsoever. I just see it.
Double Paddis guard? Jesus Christ. She's cracked.
If I got a 3DS back
This will take some strategy.
Then 2017 came and I saw the trailer for Echoes. God. Running rematch with Tay, and we ran into a dude who was streaming the game. Oh no. You had to beat
This
Please
could
don't
turn
be
the
dude.
tides.
If they're streaming the game, you gotta beat them up, bro. You gotta do it. It's for the love of the game.
Money match Fire Emblem?
What?
What?
Did you say money match in Fire Emblem?
Maybe.
That's insane. Crazy idea.
Smells like a brawl.
Anyway, I feel like it's something you do.
It sounds like a fun idea, but I just don't know how in the world it would work. Oh, he was on our team. Oh, I see. I tuned into the stream and bro ended up adding me. Real. What I'm talking about. Zen, you're gonna do a rematch stream on Tuesday?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I will prevail.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, did you not know the game I was talking about that whole time?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
fair.
didn't
My best.
You know? Yeah, me and Vonnie have been playing it a decent amount with another homie. We're gotten decent at the
make this
game,
quick.
but I be flipping. I still miss sitters. I'm not gonna lie.
Bruh.
I get them more frequently now, but getting used to playing. The controls in rematch are so specifically rematch that I need to like the way I have to adjust for it is insane.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
Let's turn the
Go
tables.
incorrect. And Bunny knows that.
PvP Fire.
Knows that.
PvP Fire Emblem. Literally, PvP Fire Emblem has always been busted as hell, so it's not common.
PvP
Yeah.
Fire Emblem, the only thing that I would have heard that about
Leave it to
is
me.
just what is
At
it?
the ready.
In the app where you can technically do PvP, but it's not really all that. It's not all that established like that.
People are waiting on me.
You're relentless.
No, don't lie. I did not lie at all. Bro, I have to relock it. It takes so long to lock into rematch. It really does. Every single time we play.
Not for myself, for everyone.
How you miss the sitters, though, bro? Come on.
Shall we?
Listen, it's sometimes, and it could be worse. I'm just saying.
Could also be
I
better.
have been worse.
Could also be better.
You're 90%. funny. You know what? This is fair, I guess. You're better than 90% of the randoms we play with. Fair.
I don't
but those
know if
randoms
that's high
always
praise.
suck. Yeah, those randoms always suck. But nah, but yeah. I mean, because the thing is, I was definitely much worse before. I'm much better now. When I started was when it was real bad. Oh my gosh.
What's my strategy? Oh, it's going to
You must die.
You must die.
You must die.
Why
Not
not?
very good. Lots of hack units and busted combinations to deal with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Fire Emblem PvP is such a hard thing to
I do this for all of us.
because like
Be a hard sell.
I don't know. I think PvP RPG is already kind of
Let's go.
weird. I mean, Pokemon figured it out, but I do think that adding the whole positioning strategy element, because okay, in Pokemon there's a speed stat. So you pick your moves, your things will move in the speed order, right? But in Fire Emblem, it is like I have to move all of my pieces, and then you get to move all of your pieces. I don't know. It just feels wrong because it's not like chess, where you just move one. You move one pawn, and then your opponent moves a pawn, and then like you take turns moving one thing.
Yeah.
This is like you would have to sit there and wait for my 30 minutes of positioning my characters first, and then it's your turn to position your characters for the next 30 minutes, and then it's my turn. But how do you decide who goes first? You know what I mean? I think it can get just a little bit weird. That's all.
I feel like, well, actually, hold on, because a lot of Fire Emblem characters, they have like speed inherently in their sheet.
They do. Yeah.
So you just go based off their speed,
Yeah, but I would still.
and
have
then
to,
you go
like,
but then you go back and forth, and then it's like your lowest
like
speed
move-
person goes last. Yeah.
Interesting. That could be a way they do it. Actually, you're right.
Let's think
But
about this.
it would feel wrong because like it would be like, okay, let's say me and you were playing against each other. Your Petra, she would probably be the fastest on the map. You
Yeah.
move first, and then let's say
Yeah.
the next fastest on the map
Shall
is
we?
your Bernadetta.
Yeah.
And then the next fastest on the map is, let's say, my Violet. And then the next fastest on the map is, let's say, your
I've got an idea.
Felix, if you have. And then it's like
used to
you've
this.
moved 3 pieces. I've only gone to move 1.
Sounds like
And
you
I'm
shouldn't worry
wondering-
about speed.
I guess so. I guess it would just have to be like, yeah, well, y'all can figure it out type deal.
Literally, actually, like,
Oh,
I
it's going
can't think of anything else
Yeah, it would be
that
the only
even
way that
has
it could
like
be done.
a semblance of it working out, kind of right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because even you probably do like
I've got no
their
time for
base
this.
stats instead of the stats that you boost them up with like drugs with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It would definitely have to be something like that. That might be.
So it's not like you're fighting you're not fighting a well-fed Celestia. You're fighting a bitch on a dragon that doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know,
sometimes.
But that's the problem too, because part of the fun of these games is being able to build your units. So
Yeah.
like, what's
I feel like
well-
there's more than one way to play it though. You can also like you can have it where it's like you can have all the
Yeah.
whatever shit you want, and then it's like competitive and casual, basically at that point.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, it could work. Oh, that actually kills, thank goodness. Don't miss, Cyril, oh my gosh.
I'm getting
That
used
makes
to
speed
this.
an even more busted stat. Yeah, it would. But it would be the only way that it would work.
You gotta break 2 apples or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Some apples.
Oh, look. I don't know how that saying goes.
I don't even think I know the saying.
That's gotta hurt.
I was on my app library and one of the games I saw it, and it was FU1. So I played it a little, but until I realized until I had no idea what to do. I looked up guides to learn how
Learning
to
is unstoppable.
Oh, Japanese to English. Oh, that is a weird way. So you got a. So what you're saying is you got a 3DS, and then when you got that 3DS, they had like a Famicom game library, and then you saw Fire Emblem 1, and that's how you got into it. Crazy. That might be the most convoluted way to get in that I've seen. But no, 3DS. Oh, wait, this is even more convoluted. Wait. So, wait, you took too long to get a 3DS. By the time that you were able to get a 3DS, you just got a Switch instead. So, because you wanted to play 3DS games still, you downloaded NSO, and NSO is where you saw Fire Emblem 1 from the Famicom library. That is unreal. That is so insane. Bro, there were so many pieces to that story, I actually couldn't even get it together in my head. Oh my god. I respect it though. I think that's a cool way to get, cooler than most than I've seen. Because either it's like, yeah, 3D, Three Houses was really popular, or Awakening was really popular, so they played it. Or they just played Smash, and then like, yeah, this guy, Marth, seems really cool. And that's how they got there.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
getting there through the Famicom NSO library, bro. I mean, the NSO's Famicom library? Unreal. Alright, I'm not gonna do this. 2022, Nintendo wouldn't stop bothering me by sharing, three hosts.
Didn't think you'd play rematch those two, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, what I am, and I know this for a fact, I am a sports game player 9 times out of 10, as long as it's not made by 2K games.
Real and fair. I'll give it up.
I played fucking, NBA 2K20 and all that shit. That shit was fun. It kept my attention, but I didn't like a second of it. I'll be so honest. New setup? No. My light burnt out. So I mean, also yes, technically.
Technically, yeah.
In the weirdest way,
strange
correct.
way. Yes, in the weirdest way possible, yeah.
It's a little loud. Okay.
Yeah, I made a Japanese account so I can download an NSO Famicom and Super Famicom library. Bro, backwards.
Backwards as
insane.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's so crazy. The fucking the light that I had in this floodlight before was in there like for years before it burnt out. I just got this one like maybe not even 6 months ago.
You're not that serious.
I am.
They just have to touch it? That's
Damn.
so dumb. Whatever.
You're not done with the map yet? Damn.
No.
Oh. Well, I am.
You are?
Basically.
That's crazy.
I'm almost done with the map, and I had to do with the trials and tribulations of my fucking light burning out, and then my OBS crashed.
Oh my gosh. It's so
Did Tsugo watch his court case? Oh yeah, Tsugo, you had a court case yesterday.
Huh? How? I don't know why I sounded that confused, because I just remembered the game you were playing. I just remembered it. Okay, fair enough. What was my trial?
So I was trying you for illegal gambling, racketeering, and selling Pokemon cards at double the price.
I would do that one. That one's fair.
That's so crazy. Because Amber made you not guilty, which is even crazier part. Amber defended you.
Oh, she was forced to. I have to imagine.
Yeah, she was.
So, how does this game work? Like, so someone makes a trial,
yeah,
and then there are people who are forced on defendant and
yes. So basically,
offense
you get to
program.
pick. Like I picked to be the persecutor. So while you're
Okay.
while you're being the persecutor, you have to make the trial, and you get to
Okay.
just really type whatever the fuck you want in there. So like, I
Hilarious.
made another one was I made radar an accomplice to a fentanyl lab explosion.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. An accomplice is unreal.
An accomplice.
That is good for a trial, because there is a trial if you're just an accomplice. I mean,
Yep.
technically, you didn't do
They
anything.
aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat.
So
I'm not
and
saying
like
they're
forgot
not
the
serious,
Yeah.
but fights like this one
the
aren't
evidence
really
you
in
have,
progress.
or like the evidence you get is completely randomized. It is on cards, and you only get like 5 cards, but you have 10 cards you could play. But you've got to build your case off the fucking cards that you play.
Oh. I
So like
see.
for Radar's trial, for example, I was like, one of the evidence cards was like a lost shoe. So since I've seen Radar in real life, I was like, this lost shoe was Radar's baby blue Jordan 3 that was found at the scene of the
Baby
crime.
Blue Jordan 3. Ain't no way.
They just
If you can
start
get
fights
real
like this
specific with it,
sometimes.
it gets
It's
real
something to
hard to
show off
refute
how strong they are.
that.
I could
But
imagine.
it's being presented.
People are getting
I
killed.
could imagine.
And why? So some
Oh
guy
my
can
god,
think he's
that's
tough.
hilarious.
After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music.
Honestly, kind of peak.
supposed
I
to
might have
honor
to
the
go
dead,
back.
but
Because
I
I've never
guess they
seen
just
this
like to
game be
make
played. I
noise.
might need to go back and see
Oh,
what's
I
up
yeah.
think
with
they're
it.
all idiots, but if I'm real honest,
Tsugo's case did have
wasn't the worst
shoelaces.
way to
I
live
can't remember
life.
what I did shoelaces for.
Mm.
Oh, because I was trying to make it so it was absolutely abundantly clear that you went to go do the crime. So I said you bought new shoelaces just to go get the fucking Pokemon
get the
cards
supplies?
straight from Game Freak,
Oh
so you can sell them back over at double price.
That's
nah, I'm where I
That
belong
is
now.
so
and I
crazy,
don't really
bro.
like Elmira. If they want to show
Bro,
how
you got
tough
me
they
doing
are,
anything
then
out
they oughta
there.
look after
I was
kids who've
trying.
lost
I might do it
their
again.
parents.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I'm tired. Professor?
I
Zero? Thanks
will
for
never
all your
beat
help.
the allegations,
You
even
get a
if they
chance
were
to see
made
your
up.
brother?
I did. Though
That's
I
actually
think
so
I'd be
funny,
better off
too.
otherwise.
It is fun
He
that you
was
get to
horribly
make up
ill,
like
for
a
one.
trial with
He looked
like
so
the
pale
friends
and
that you have
haggard.
in there and stuff like that. That's so good.
Apparently, he'd eaten a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
mushroom before the battle, and it made him
Also,
horribly sick.
the fucking the person that you're
When I
like
told him
trying,
we
you can
handled the Almiran situation,
upload
he was
pictures
just gushing
so
with
it can be
praise.
their face.
I tried telling him that
So I
Oh.
could have
Oh,
made it
that's
your
funny.
profile
He didn't
picture.
listen.
That's so funny, bro. Imagine.
But the
Wait,
one
if
we-
you did, then I think
Yeah.
I saw something about me being behind bars in my profile picture.
Yeah.
That honestly, that probably would hold up so well in court. That would probably be insane. Bro, show my Fugi with the flipping bars. Oh
Uh-huh.
no, I'm basically giving myself away.
The one we actually used that on was
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit.
I think it was
But then things
no,
got
not me.
awkward.
It was Radar's.
He started
and then
trying
we
to
did one at
pawn
the
off
end.
his
It was
whole
Kurt's.
inheritance. I told him
It was a real old picture of Kurt.
Is it the one where it's like
Eventually,
up his
he settled for
freaking
foisting
nose?
this thing on me.
Almost,
know
I
what it
think,
is?
basically.
It's the one. His
He had the
looking down
light
is the
skin
cat, like it's
smolder.
real close.
Yes.
Wait,
it's
no.
a
This
magic
okay?
axe
Then I'm thinking about a
called
different one. I'm
Frykugel.
thinking about a different one.
It's the hero's relic. of
Don't worry, I know the
Husband.
one you're. Well, actually, I don't think I do. If I saw it, I'd know. But
Yes.
it's been a while.
It's a magic axe called Frykugel. It's the...
Right, cool.
He said that I should have it,
The fuck?
since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
Oh
So,
yeah,
Liam,
shit.
I saw that you said you forgot it was a
eventually
defend map.
relented.
No,
But I
but I
don't think I
also
can be
thought that if they
responsible for
touched the
something so
thing, they would be like,
precious.
get them off within a
Hey,
turn or
Professor,
something, and then
why
you'll be
don't you
fine.
take it
But
instead?
they did not like that very much. So
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice
Hilda,
like
I'm not
me.
taking this fucking relic.
You're the only
I'm putting
person
it
I
on
trust
you.
to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
it will not be my problem. I promise. I have been
Thank you
using
so
Fail
much.
Not
I
way
honestly
too
didn't know what I was going to
much.
do
Oh
with
my
this
gosh.
thing.
Yeah, my fail not needs
Scary axe
needs
is
repair
not
bad.
my style.
Like
Plus,
immediate.
look closely. parts of the act. What?
1,
I'll use it
3,
if you tell
4,
me to,
5.
Professor.
I think he can
Or
reach there.
you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's
I
all
think
up to you
he
now.
should be able to- Oh, he can reach way.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Oh. If this goes poorly, I'll just change it up, I guess. But
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Oh. Who is defending Tsugo? Oh, Amber. Amber
yeah.
implicated that you had a secret meeting with a homeless person.
What was I doing?
Talking to a homeless man about Fire Emblem.
It was nothing but an honest conversation, Your Honor. I promise. I promise. Cloud has a free dodge right now, and you can put him in every... Oh, I forget about that. You know what? I need to start abusing some of the powers that these characters have. I forget how good they can be sometimes. There's no way you got hit by that, Ignat. Ignat, you cannot be dead serious. And the reason it's a problem is because now it's a problem for Byleth, and he's dead. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay. He was definitely too close. Wow, that's crazy. And him dying, yeah, because him dying would cause the... Okay. Maybe I was too lax on this map. I should have been more proactive.
Yeah, you should have, because I'm already done.
Yeah.
I'm literally at the next week. I'm instructing people.
Let me see. If I go here, there's only a couple of lines. That can't...
Let's do Bernie's authority real quick. I'm looking for a great. That's a good. God damn you.
Huh? Oh, why did I use this silver? I need
I'm-
him to be faster than that. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy.
I am.
He could be
You are
worse.
giving me praise? I will get more soon.
So you're standing here. You can't reach.
You have
can't
my
reach.
thanks for your support.
You are fine.
You have my thanks for your support.
You'll hit. You would miss 20 and 17, 37. Is he? He has 36 HP. Of course he does.
Your god.
Oh shit. Can't moron, right? I need you over here.
It's actually so crazy now that I think about it. I really only use this fucking scene whenever I'm playing Smite.
What scene is that?
The one that we're on right now, where it's like Fire Emblem's in its own corner.
Oh, like in its like box. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Fair enough. Are they? Yeah, because I mean, don't they? They need you to have like stuff down in the void areas, I guess.
Nope.
Oh,
I did it because I wanted to.
Oh, honestly, fair. No, that's fair.
But a lot of games, I'm like, I think it was like some of the games that we were playing at the time when I made it, we had to do a lot of reading.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people can fucking read that little box, but they can read it if I'm, in the big ass box already.
Yeah, that's fair.
Watch me do my dance, and he's got one
So this, he gets a free dodge, is what you're telling me. So I'm gonna go.
I got 3 more of these to do, and Catherine and Shamir are fine. Well, hey, Manuela.
I think I can go all
Alright.
the way up here. Yeah.
Of course I was right. What now? Do I get a reward?
Oh, and he can get far enough
You're
anyway.
so good
now
at
I've
teaching
done
that you
stuff
make me jealous.
better. I missed.
Let's do this
part of
again
me wonders,
sometime, Professor.
what would Manuela and Hanneman be doing? What would they be doing if we weren't, they weren't on our team?
That's a great question.
Because aren't they supposed to be
gonna be
teaching the
teaching
other
us.
classes?
Yeah. Ain't really got much else to do.
Huh.
I don't know. Also, Cyril missed.
Mm.
Oh, of course he did.
Let's do this again.
Cannot
They
stand
side with Edelgard if you don't. Oh.
Insane. Do you kill him?
I was thinking you would get like one of them if you didn't get them. Because, like, you know, one of them's probably teaching blue lions, one of them's probably teaching black eagles. In this case, since I'm teaching golden deer.
Yeah, exactly. First impression of golden deer was like chilling, relaxed, trick their big brother. Anyone know? The Hilda Valley girl with the heart, Raphael, big, strong.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about.
Let me see. I need a way to deal with these characters. They're not that bad. They're just kind of annoying. I can't leave any space open because then get in here. I also don't know why this range is so...
Whose birthday is this? Oh, Felix? Not bad. Do a tea party. They're defending a fortress that you will only see if you don't recruit them on the Blue Lions route. Hanneman explicitly agrees with their overall philosophy. As for Manuel, I don't really know.
Ooh, I've not seen Marianne crit in a little bit. Thank you, Marianne.
Why am I here?
You can stay.
Thank you.
Honestly,
Why are you here? Drink the fucking tea, Felix.
drink the tea.
This is good.
Okay.
What?
Sword technique. Yep.
What?
You need to miss this there.
First
You
meeting.
just have to. Thank you. Okay, Ignatz lives. Yay.
Go in the monastery. Yep.
Goodness. Thank you. And this dude kills him. All right, I think we're good now.
What made me so strong? You want to finish that animation first? Please?
Please.
Laugh, chat, or sigh? Chat.
I see.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks for your
Okay,
hospitality.
cool. That bird cannot kill us.
You see me do my dance with these $1,000 pants.
All right, I need all hands on deck. Everyone fly down. What's good, Ribbon? Welcome, welcome.
That wasn't so bad.
I don't want to do that just yet. Can I bring you up? Cyril, you can stay back here. I don't care about what you got going on. Oh, actually, I guess we need some people going over here. So we'll just... I mean, Cyril's not going to be any help. Whatever, I guess. I need your...
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Oh, but your
magic range +1. Oh shit.
Yet?
You don't need more dark magic range. What did your shit just go up to, though? That's why.
Oh, I see.
Lasithia has now hit S rank in Reason.
Let's freaking go.
The only other S rank I've had is Catherine, with, you know, the sword, obviously. But
yeah. There's no way that doesn't kill. Ooh, wait, that does an interesting type of damage, actually. If I could, ooh, he's just out of range, but that would be perfect. Like, just barely. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I want this bird dead, desperately, so we'll just kill him. If you can do it, that would be nicer, because you can't move him. Doesn't look like he can. Alright, Hilda, you know what to do. Actually, yeah, because then she can move over comfortably. Yeah, I'll take it.
That's so crazy. Happy's got a fucking horse riding lesson, and Marianne is nowhere to be seen.
Man.
It's me, Lorenz, Felix, Shamir, Anna, and Yuri.
Oh.
How does any of that? Oh, how did what? Okay, whatever.
Oh, no idea.
524. 830. Jesus.
Yep. Bob. What song is this? What is this? This is not bad. It's definitely bubblegum poppy, but like I'm down. I was just about to put a song in from FE Premium Arrange. What? What is that? But I think that could be a copyright strike. What in the world is FE Premium Arrange?
Sounds expensive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shovel Knight music. It's Battle Pass Fire Emblem. What are any of you talking about? I absolutely don't know what FE Premium Arrange is, and Battle Pass Fire Emblem only makes even a little sense to me because I literally see the thumbnail of the song that you put up. But like, even then, what in the world is Yokai Disco? Explain it to me. Very small, but she is a beast when it comes to magic. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is the... Damn, what's the class version for... damn. What is the class move for... What is it? Bow Knight?
For Bow Knight?
Yeah, because
Actually,
Sniper
don't
gets Hunter's
remember.
Volley.
Yeah, I don't remember what they get. Ah, Ignatz would freaking die. Good to know. I would like their soul taken, please. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. It's good music. Ribbon, you're correct, so I'll give it up. That's fine. It was rearranges of a ton of FE songs for, I think, FE anniversaries. Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Raphael. Lovely
It's a
weather
cool thing
today,
they got
isn't
going
it?
on.
Sure is. Staring up at the sky on a clear day always reminds me
Wait,
of my
what is
hometown.
your...
What was it like there?
Marianne, what is your gambit? Oh, they took it off because
Let's
I gave you wings.
Well,
Oh, right.
it's a
I
real
forgot they
calm
would
and
do
peaceful
something like
place.
that.
Big, clear skies too, just like this. It's full of
Will any
friendly
of you kill
people
him?
and delicious
Probably.
food.
Let me not let you...
Talking about it makes me want to go back.
That
Yeah,
one with like
It's
2
a
HP
shame we're
does
stuck
not
fighting
scare.
in this war.
So we will hit
Right?
the other.
I wonder what my little
Okay, I
sister's up
can't
to.
hit the other.
She's probably grown so much by now. I haven't seen her since I came back to Garrick Mach. She probably wouldn't even recognize me anymore.
I'll bet she would. How could she
my
possibly
God.
forget such a terrified,
You
such
can.
a terrific big brother?
Okay,
There's
well,
no
at least
way.
I can kill one.
You really think so? That's a relief.
A terrified...
All this relief's making me hungry. Want to head to the dining hall?
Oh,
Hey, what's good? Hope
actually,
S.
we can eat here.
Oh,
I
don't.
cooked something up for
Okay.
us today.
S
Oh, yeah?
time. I'm gonna say
I
S
won't say
time.
no to that.
Time. Please tell me if I'm saying it wrong. But
I
welcome.
heard you really
Appreciate
like meat,
you.
so here
It's
you go. It's my first time cooking
ESTHEIM.
something like this.
I can't.
I can
tell.
at least guarantee it isn't
Assuming
poisoned.
S time.
Meat?
Estum maybe.
That's my favorite!
I think Bonai
I'd
gets
probably eat it even if it
seal
was
speed
poisoned.
upon mastery. Seal speed is what Kurtz is saying.
Seal speed? What the fuck does that do?
Is it?
No idea. I imagine it's seal speed, and I don't know what
good?
that means either. So you'll just have to figure it out.
Also, Raphael said he'd eat meat even if it was poisoned.
He's an unwell young man. You just have to understand.
Yeah, that's true.
That
There are
was
2 premium ranges
amazing!
released. They were both
Really?
incredibly good. Oh,
You
okay,
like
fair
it?
enough. I mean, they have very good music, so I can't imagine
So
that they would
tender.
mess up
so
any new
juicy,
arrangements for
So
songs.
full of flavor. It was
Okay, I just
practically
know the
falling
mastery
off the
skills for the
bone.
flying master classes.
The
right
flavor
offhand.
was
Oh,
so
crap.
rich and sweet.
I put one.
Wait.
I put
How
one in.
can meat
Apologies
be
if it gets
sweet?
hit. No, I don't
Is
mind.
sweet
It's okay.
bad?
It's okay.
I
It's
thought
not
it was
like
pretty tasty myself.
I'll say whether or not it gets hit next time, and we'll figure it out. But I actually don't mind so much the
If they
initial
were
hit.
this good. If all food tasted like this, I just don't know what I'd do with myself.
Still want to see
Well, if you like it, I
Raphael
wouldn't
Little
mind,
like Slim Bob.
making more.
What
Whenever you want,
does
really.
that mean?
Really?
What in the world?
We gotta get this war over with so you can have more time
I'm
to
speaking
cook.
in code.
You know?
You ain't
I'd
seen
actually
Slim
like
Bob
that.
before? I'm about to show you.
Maybe. I don't know what a Slim Bob is. There's no way you can shoot Hilda from out there. Are you freaking kidding me? Why can all of you reach us? Like, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't walk in. That's fine.
1, 2,
You
3,
have
4.
passed.
I declare a
Nah.
thumb war.
All right.
that?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Bob and Slim
That
Bob,
does not read.
right in your DMs.
I do hear the thing. Wait, how far can you move? 1, 7, 8. You can reach exactly here. That is Just need
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go explore.
Bro
The
doesn't like the
seminar
music
rank
I put. No, the music is good. What in the world? The music is good. I just don't know what in the world a yokai disco is. That's all I'm saying. I'll go back to putting memes. No, no. The good music is. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Since I've listened to these, they're so good. Falcon Eye has Defiant Void and Wyvern Lord has Defiant Crit. Also, Gramarye gets Defiant Magic, which makes sense. And one another. They have their ups and downs and stuff. Yeah, Slash, I agree, but I did. They will stay my favorites as an entire group because they're good as an eclectic. Why in the world can I not? Yuri is gonna take so long to get here.
Actually, whenever you rest, does that only fill up the Sword of the Creator, or does it do every other holy weapon too?
That's a great question. I actually don't know because I don't use that one very much.
I don't know.
I didn't think about it.
I watched that one happen actually. That's so crazy.
I didn't think about it.
Only
Alright,
Sword of the
that's
Creator?
what
Alright, they didn't work it then.
This is what I'm talking about. There's literally no universe where we move on where that happens. Okay, we're just gonna go back.
Let's do a Hilda seminar.
Hilda seminar.
I guess.
Why is this so difficult to do? I need Claw to move. You okay? This has to happen, so I will do this first.
Why the fuck is Flame in here?
Huh? Only Sword of the Creator? Thank you, Kurt.
This experience is critical. Some
There's
things
your
you
answer,
can't
by the way.
learn in a book. I must always improve.
Well,
Yeah,
worth the
Liam came in
effort.
and said Sword of the Creator too.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Impregnable Wall! Oh, it's time to cheese these boys. I forgot about this.
That was like
Yeah, we're
Cynthia's
just gonna
birthday. Yeah, let's do a tea party right before hell.
The Impregnable Wall on YouTube. I really
Did you call
don't
me?
need them to kill anything.
I am grateful.
As long as they are body blocking, I am blessed. Matter of fact,
This is delicious.
I will not do anything of the sort. I will just break. Can I break you just by gambiting, just in general?
What?
Well,
Good deal, Professor? I guess I'm just gonna be talking about myself.
uh-huh.
Thanks for the
See?
feedback.
Hero gets Defiant Strength. Strange. Perfect. All right, the bird is. It didn't
I
take
know
any
I could
damage,
stand
but
to
we
lighten
did
up from
stop
time
it
to
from
time.
moving. These things stop from moving. They can't do anything. If they hit him, they will not hurt him. You can now move because we're just gonna throw Marianne there instead, which seems incorrect. But then you'll realize that she has Impregnable Wall and she will not be hurt. We're okay.
Well now. Professor.
Dorothea has come in so many times. It's so
Is
hype.
that what you think?
What kind of cheese we talking here? Swiss, American, provolone, pepper jack? Bruh.
Thank you.
I'm trying to cornball my way to victory. Does that make sense to all of us?
For me.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. Alright, Impregnable Wall is up.
That tea
Nobody
was
should be
delicious.
able to take damage. And then you will... Do I have to route the enemy?
Yes.
Pretty sure it's route the enemy.
If it's on the
So
map.
you know
yes.
what, Yuri? Yuri, you come back here because there's no way that you'll make it up there in time. So. She has a, yeah, Seraphim. There we go. I was about to say she has a Monster Slayer move. Where is that? There we go. And Claude, honestly, just go back. I've wasted Claude's time. He is moving back. All right. They will not hurt anybody, so we can just skip it all. Okay, cool. He is not dead. Why would you go there? Why do you do so much damage? You can kill me? Oh, I can just ashes to dust. Never mind. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, no, he's fine.
Doing alert things very often, so I'll just hold on.
Alright. And now you don't have your gambit, never mind. And Marianne also does not have her gambit for a different reason. I keep forgetting. Where does yours hit? Oh, she has one of the goated ones. Oh, he got hit with a gambit. I didn't realize. Okay. Honestly, he can kill people, though. Hey, what? Persona 4 specialist. I have to imagine we're gonna put that in.
Oh yeah,
There's a
Petra has
Persona 4
sealed the
remake.
fence. What?
I'm just saying there's a Persona 4 remake coming out now.
Oh yeah,
I don't think it's soon, but I
the
know
only
it's
good
coming
Persona is coming out with a new one.
out. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Ain't that
Unfortunate that there's no love. There's no love for Persona 5 here.
crazy? God no. You saw it.
From me, yes, but over there, not quite the same.
I was
Not
gonna
quite
say,
the same.
we saw the same Persona game.
Yeah. You
That
really
shit
did
was,
go with the memes on that.
that shit was ass.
He's exaggerating, but I
No,
mean,
I'm not.
that's the problem is that he means it, but like, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay.
He definitely believes that it's bad though, and I mean it was for him, so it's, you know, experiences.
Motherfucker, you didn't even have black magic. You had brawl avoidance this whole time and you didn't tell me, you bastard?
How dare you keep this from me?
I promise. And honestly,
Yeah, man.
constant you would work well with.
And again, I picked this song of a meme character who for some reason got a banger theme. Which character? Hold on, let me see if I can scroll up. Actually, I think I could just check the queue. Let me see what's next. Beauty is a mad mistress? Is this a character? Is this a character theme?
Oh, like chocolate on the eggs.
Oliver. Ah, oh, I see. Wait, Oliver. Who's Oliver?
The only Oliver I know is Twist. I know you ain't talking about him.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh no.
Bro, I have been getting way too much mileage out of Lysithea. We kind of need to change that.
I wish somebody that like just used axes inherently had exhaustive strike, because that sounds so busted.
No, this is it.
An attack that consumes all remaining durability and adds 30% of it to might.
Insane.
And I'm pretty sure those axes can go up like what, 65 or something. Durability. Let me see.
Yeah, well, axes. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like an iron axe, maybe.
Yeah, regular steel axes have 55 durability.
Okay, I'm also realizing that Lysithea would die if you got into contract with that thing. Maybe you don't let that
Steel
happen.
axe plus has 60% durability. So 30%. So you would get an extra 20 might for using exhaustive strike.
Insane.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
They should have gave that to Petra.
Wait, who's it on?
I don't know. Actually, who is it on? Hold on. Happy.
Oh. Oh wait.
Why?
Happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. She shouldn't really have durability.
EXHAUSTIBESTRIKE.
No way Randolph mentioned in thumbnail. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I have to fight him this chapter. Steel weapons go crazy for art use. Yeah. Do we get it?
Learn.
Oh, they're coming around. I didn't even notice.
So it's a learned art at A rank for Alois and Caspar, and it's Happy's budding talent. That's what it is.
Oh, this is annoying. Oh, that got Nikkei to level 30. A little bit.
You level 30 before?
No.
I am grateful.
Are we on the same month?
In response to the Alliance Army's
Are you on
no.
Halo?
has agreed to provide soldiers.
I am on.
To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of
I'm on
Torment.
the chapter where you fight
Unbeknownst to
Randolph.
Claude, something else awaits them there.
She did just straight up die too. All right,
I am
take it back.
grateful.
Randolph. No, you're a month behind.
Okay, a month behind. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me redo this turn. I have been making so many little mistakes, which is kind of annoying.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
This song got put in twice.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's
By the way,
worth
the
it
next
for
one
more
is
food supplies.
Way better than the specialist
Move
from Persona.
over, Raphael.
This is the
Somehow you
same
make
song.
the
Am
heat
I
even
tripping?
worse. Oh,
What
I
is
finally
this?
remembered. The
Okay,
legend goes
so
that
the
this
song
valley
is the
was born
exact
from the wrath
same.
of the gods.
However, it is
They say a
Hubert from
pillar of
Fire
light
Emblem
poured
Three
from
Houses
heavens
dancing
and
instead
completely
of
burned away the forest that
whatever
used
the
to
dude
be
is from
here.
Persona 4. Not
So
only
you're
that,
telling
Hubert
me
is
the
bald.
goddess who is supposed to be
What the
benevolent
fuck are we talking
burned
about?
a forest to a crisp?
I wish I knew.
That's
I
what the
just
legend
went over
would
to
have us
look at it
believe.
because Riven was
But
like,
it's not
oh yeah,
like
by the
we
way, this
read
one's
the
so much better. And I was like, it's the exact
Either
same
it's
song.
completely
So then I
made
went to
up,
look
or
at
the
what was
goddess is
playing,
some kind of
and now I
monster.
see a bald dancing Hubert. And I was like, what are we doing? Please tell me
The
what we're
time for
doing.
idle chatter is over, Claude.
It's so
Look
crazy.
over there.
man.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
Oh my god.
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly lords of the kingdom. They joined the Empire side
Actually,
without
I need
hesitation
you
during the
because
coup.
you won't be reached that.
And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Row is mediocre and vulgar.
Good, Adam.
I hear their knights are powerful.
I don't know if I said was good to you,
What
Adam,
about
because
the Daphne soldiers?
I feel like you've been here and I never
You
said
don't
like was
think-
good. As Hubert doing the dance, it does. It does.
Judith will be fine. It would take a lot more than that to take her
Three
down.
houses MMD videos.
Everyone, prepare for
Three
battle.
houses MMD,
I
is that
leave
what
the
these
command
are?
in your capable hands, my friend.
I had a fucking Sada Baby song stuck in my head.
In the world?
Sada Baby. You know, I said it like you knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about, and
I was about to
gotta
say, I
remember.
was like,
You're not
clean
the
over
same
my head,
person.
bro. Clean over.
Sada Baby makes songs that you would punch somebody to the face to and then dance on their body whenever they hit the ground. Like literally doing your funniest little funky fucking dance over their body.
That's insane, by the way.
I'm gonna send you a
Unreal
song.
and insane. Alright,
I'll
yeah, hit
send
me.
you. I think there's actually one called Do My Dance. Hold on, where's it?
Do my dance.
Oh no, it's called Whole Lot of Choppers. Okay.
Whole lot of choppers. That feels right.
And put this one in here.
I just showed up doing well. Okay, with my day off. Can't stay long since I gotta work tomorrow morning. Fair enough, honestly. Imagine being responsible. My God.
Man, if you were responsible, you'd be on time.
Yeah, bro. I'd be a whole different man. It'd be weird.
I started playing it on my. All right.
Sorry.
I started playing it on my fucking on my phone, and now it's linked up to my OBS, so you can see me listening to Whole Lot of Choppers right now.
Bruh. The OVA has a bunch of classic memes in it. Is this what this is from?
Alright, so Cyril, get off the fucking team. Hilda, you can hop down real quick. Oh, I'm about to chop on your ass.
I know this has some actual human voice in it. You can skip it if you want. I think it's fine. It's not actually... Well, unless it's distracting anyone else, I don't think it's distracting me so much, so it's fine. At least it's distracting me less than I normally would. Yeah, because I even have that that one Guilty Gear song where people keep singing and stuff.
I need to get... What the fuck was I about to do? Oh, I need my professor level to rank up so I can have more people in my fucking team.
Oh, this dude needs to be dead. Oh, that dude needs to be... Oh, well, I guess... Could be worse.
Defeat the enemy commander? Oh, okay. It's one of these maps? Okay.
The Valley of Torment.
Motherfucker, your name is Wendell.
To finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill you.
Back here, desperately.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man.
I need you to
Looks
save
like he wouldn't
him.
even forgive his sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place.
You?
Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
Okay. Let's look at this map here. We got archers here, archers here, archers here and here, archers here.
I want to hold you with him now.
Archer there, archer there. Is that Ash? What the fuck? Over here, bitch.
Yeah.
Ash,
Please
you don't
just
want to die today, I promise.
Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Just don't. Just don't.
You
Just
got
don't
a killer bow and a master seal. Ash, you don't want to lose your life and your bow because I will steal it.
No. Good life and your bow. So this is interesting.
I will prevail.
The Ash, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't want this smoke. I'm gonna bring Petra up there, and if you don't figure out what she's up there for, it's gonna be up for you.
Yeah. No, this is okay. So
She's got a killer bow, and it's crazy. He has a killer bow, no plus though.
Interesting.
Ain't got no pluses.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so he could kill either.
Leave it to
one
me.
of these. He just has to pick. Which one is more likely to hit? This archer on Hilda or this
I'll crush them all.
Iron soldier dude on Lysis? He seems scarier because he's around very
I'm going to step in harm's
What's
way
my
because
strategy?
I know they ain't about that action. Actually, yeah, that's the tweet. Who you gonna hit me with? What's the chance? 44. I'm chilling, bitch.
I do this for all of us.
The archer is scary because he can hit.
Why not?
Actually. Okay, let's talk about.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm never far from the Guilty Gear playlist. Fair enough. Yeah,
Let's
Ash is
make
here because
this
he's
quick.
adopted by Matt Boss. Oh, thank you for dodging that Lysithia.
The
All
crest
my
of
stress has
blade.
faded away.
Quite full of them.
Fight full of ourselves? The crest.
Just
That's
as
my
I thought,
crest.
The professor's army.
That's my crest.
But it's
Smart.
too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
That leveled me up before.
In Lenato's place. So as you said, Lenato's dead. You about to join him?
Man, that's crazy.
In my first place,
He
where I
shoots
killed
first.
Ignatz. Damn.
I should have known. I should have just
Should've known.
That was on me. He has bandage.
Because the brave bow he dropped, man. Honestly, I would do the same. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut it.
Damn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, and I killed him.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, I don't know how you keep doing that. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna cover him. You're not gonna cover him, so I get free range at your fucking bowman side piece. That sounds a little crazy, but I'm just gonna keep going.
It's over.
Oh, and I crit.
All is going to plan.
So, I know that there is like a little bit of a chance that you can, can't you like recruit them if you beat them? Or is that like only a professor thing?
No, this is, you can recruit characters when you beat them. I don't remember. I know there are some that are like less likely to join you when you do that. Like, I don't remember. There are some that you can't just recruit like that. But I think for the most part, you should be able to. If you see them on the map, if you kill Ash, then he'll be like, you can kill me. And then you get to decide which one you want to do.
It's crazy, because that happened with, what was it, Lysithia on my Black Eagles.
Ah, fair enough.
She was like, wait, hold on. Hold on.
She said, wait.
I got a lot of life to live now. Hold on.
That is it.
Let me just, I could turncoat, and I was like, I bet.
Yeah. She is like, you know what?
But as
I think I'm all right. If I go on your team, I'm good.
No crit on Wild Abandon is crazy, Petra. I hope you know. We're gonna reset that, and you're gonna do it right.
Why not?
Hey, you're gonna do it better this time. You understand me?
Understand?
All right, so now these
I could hit a Hades in his mouth. Damn.
It has to be Violet to recruit.
Does it?
About right. I believe so. That makes the most sense to me. Not gonna lie, I forgot the requirements. I don't remember what the requirements are, but I am pretty sure that it does kind of have to be Violet.
Okay, well, dance, Violet.
I think it's support rank dependent. It's support rank dependent.
What the fuck?
How much did you talk to Ash? How much did you talk to Ash before the time skip?
Not a lot, but we're about to see if he wants to join or not.
I hope it doesn't matter. You probably shouldn't.
Your only options here are to avoid him or kill him. Oh, well, if one of them's killing him, then I'm just gonna, you know, if this doesn't work, I am going to kill him.
You have to have recruited them before the time skip in order for them to be applicable to rejoin? Really?
What? That doesn't sound true.
Forgive me, but as
Something about electricity of all characters saying, I got a lot of life ahead of me. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Huh?
So Happy did just kind of kill him. Happy, you weren't supposed to do that.
What's my strategy?
I was.
The eye was me.
I don't, but this is how it has to be. There's no I don't want to fight you, Professor.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. Don't turn back. Yeah, I don't care. Die.
I know this is it, but
you don't want to die? Well, you should have fucking turned coded, you bitch. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then I will just chill over here. Happy, you can go and kill him.
Why not?
I don't really give a shit. Probably should. Do you have? Full initiates combat. Units will attack for HP is less than 50.
I will prevail.
That's okay.
Let me do the
Work, bitch.
but as Lanato.
Oh, Constance killed him. That makes more sense. Sounds like there's no way Happy just kills that motherfucker outright. That feels fucked up.
Yeah.
It was a group effort because Constance is also with Happy.
Oh, interesting.
Literally.
Psychic with her too.
With all of my might. Not for myself.
Hey, as you were saying, that could have been your head right now. It still might be.
Devices using elf arm, hot power, chase me down, and
that's fucked up. That's
kinda
so
nuts.
fucked up.
Bro, had you walking on coals, dude? Yeah.
Bro had him going through the trials and tribulations.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill him, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just to take his life. I mean, if it's gonna be like that, then I mean.
I feel less bad about taking his life now. Thanks.
Yeah, appreciate it, cause
bro, that's fucked up.
It's crazy. It's like as crazy as it could have been.
One free killer bow, thank you.
I'll do my best.
Brush my teeth.
Let's
grab
make
my
this
gun.
quick.
That's so wild. Go.
So good.
I
Yeah,
forgot you've got that shit on lockdown. God damn it.
You lost
like
that
everyone dies. Is that how that works?
Damn.
That's awful rude, huh? So,
That sounds like a get Petra immediately type of map.
yeah, for real. Go in there and kill him with the lamp.
How much damage could you do if you actually just hit him unarmed? 30?
Yeah. Bro. Walk up there with brass knuckles,
Bro, but on the fucking Etier regiment.
The Etier regiment. No, for real. Both this baby. Bro, it's no joke. I can't lie. Lauren, leave you on Silver Snow? Makes sense. Alright, and I saved every single person too. So I think I actually got everything I needed.
I swear to God. Liam, them, both of his hands are made of fucking hammers. That's what it is.
Yeah, bro.
That's
No,
the type of
actually.
blunt force trauma we got right now. You ever heard of the Pokemon move Hammer Arm? It was named after Balthus.
Just
Yeah.
I do this for all of us.
A bomb of snow can only imitate the Drake.
I promise.
No, wait, his is wood hammer. Never mind.
You can have a hammer on too.
More like oh, good.
Well, good. I'm not lying.
Yeah. Is this the Sylvain video? Adam, I'm glad you said that out loud so I can go and check and see. I mean, consider the fact it could be something weird. It is.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh my. Bro is hitting that.
Right.
They got anything happening on my screen, bro. You freaking kidding me?
What happened?
Bruh. I got this flipping. The song playing was, I imagine Ribbon put it in. And it is Sylvain dancing to the Paper Paper in Persona.
Oh.
I forget which, it's the Persona 4 one, I guess. But like, bro.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Yeah, I just created a wall at your own people. How y'all fucking feel?
That's
Puss
crazy.
that motherfucker.
Dang it. Alright. Yeah, that was Ribbon. That sounds about right.
I just be saying puss that motherfucker for no reason.
You know, I was just thinking,
Like,
I was like,
damn,
a little
What's my
nuts.
strategy?
Just let that fly. Like, it's like that? It really
Yeah,
was,
like, bro,
huh?
fuck.
Like, bro.
Let him breathe, bro.
Just
Breathe,
a little,
bro.
like,
Breathe.
I'm equals with the person who made most of those videos. That's so funny. I think they might actually be real life talented because I don't know how to do this. Like, this does genuinely look very good. Considering I imagine this is made with the 3 houses models that can't be any fun to work with.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah. Like he's outside of Edelgard and Hubert all stick with you in Silver Snow. Yeah, that makes sense. Call him the illustrious king of grappling for nothing. Real. Cool.
The Pac-Man? Oh, it is.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
You must die.
You Must Die might be my favorite thing of 2025.
It's really funny. Is the You Must Die thing from the Game Grumps, or is it from something else?
It has to be, actually. The more I think about it.
Because it was when they were playing the Zelda CD thing, I'm pretty sure. Because I went to look it up.
Yeah.
Because I was like, we say this so often, I actually don't know the reference all that well. And then I was watching it, and I was like, oh, I do remember this. It was a long time ago. But, like, I do remember this. So, like, yeah. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's for sure it. Because the dude just says, you must die, every time he sees you or something. So then they made a joke about how it was, like, his way of greeting. But then Aaron just kind of took it to its logical conclusion. Where he was just like, you must die.
You must die.
He started saying it entirely different from the dude, too. So it was just his own joke at that point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's pretty good. I need more dumb dances. You don't even see these occur. No, this is it. I'm not even putting them up so that everyone else can appreciate. Wait a second. Can I do that? Can I have... Wait a second. I might do it. Because Ribbon is putting in all the silly dance stuff, I do think y'all are missing out. I'm going to put it in the corner somewhere. Let me see if I can make an extra little thing. It's going to take a second.
Oh, no, Chris. Fuck.
Dang.
I will prevail.
Petra, don't kill that motherfucker. I'd appreciate it. Does he have do you got the damn yep, you do. Okay.
Man! It's like that! Good heavens, bro. Let me. I ain't ever heard you sit up here and just struggle straight up like that much.
The damn yep.
Like,
Oh my god.
My heart burns with pride.
Let me see.
I came out on top.
All right.
This time.
The window has now been made. I might even go back to some of those goofy ones because now I have this thing here. I still need to make this smaller because I don't want it.
Why not?
It's got to be like small, like this. Just have him jigging in the corner.
I do this for all of us.
It might be taking up too much real estate, but I'm keeping it there.
I love the silver bullet edition down to me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They can't both be up.
I'll use
though, because if I put it up, then you won't see my screen share. Or, no. Your screen share doesn't come up on my thing.
Oh,
what? I'm wondering.
Watch and learn.
Can I have this always up?
You can't do a different webcam capture? Or not webcam, but capture?
Thanks. I might have to try it. Yeah, because they're both
Motherfucker,
doing
you poisoned me? You pussy ass.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
George be looking, I will make you make the greatest in Korodai, or else you must die. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Move this.
I must lead them well.
I might need.
Yeah. Baldur punch this motherfucker into space. You can't kill him like that. Okay. Why not? Why couldn't you just beat his fucking ass? Huh? You just don't feel like it? You tired?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you tired?
Now there's a way forward.
Only one or the other can be up. That's so unfortunate.
Much needed.
I guess maybe.
What is your percent? 57? Yikes.
Maybe.
I will prevail.
I'm really gonna start thinking about it. I want to have the music thumbnail on the bottom corner of the screen, which can't be that difficult. I'm just trying to figure it out very quick. My internet is stuck. It's taking a bit, so I should get sleeping anyways. Enjoy your goofy dancing videos. Appreciate it, Adam. You have a good rest of your night and a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully I see you next week. Have a good one.
Wow, let me see. You said, hope I don't see you next time. I'm like, damn, bro, fuck.
Bro, imagine. I was like, never come back. Like, bro, what? You was
We're all desperate.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. I can have this always on top. I put this as an always on top.
I'm getting used to this.
You mean the putting? Yes.
Leave it to me.
Because I do think it's hilarious. I don't know if this doesn't work though.
You wouldn't happen to have a key on you, no? God, which one of you motherfuckers has a key? Key. None of you motherfuckers have a key? Key. Okay.
Ah.
I gotta get Happy's ass over here so I can get a key from myself to give to Happy. This shit is for the birds. Every single one.
Oh, bro. I'm telling you, Sylvania's hitting this like crazy. Like, it's a disservice to not have this up. It is a disservice.
Oh, cure status effects? Yeah, use that on me. Holy shit. I used restore, actually.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Attack from both sides? What are you trying to hit? Because if it's Lysithia, you're dead, I think. Yeah, you're dead.
You're dead, I think. Yeah.
You lost that.
You got Pavised. Your attack got Pavised, and then you got Dark Spiked. Motherfucker, you got spiked like a volleyball.
Okay, that actually, weirdly enough.
What am I looking for? A key.
A key, yes.
Can't even trust myself half the time. And Raphael, if you could just dance Happy for me. Well, actually, hold on. Because if Happy were to get all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you couldn't even make it over there. Actually, I will still dance Happy. We're gonna get as close as we can.
Alright, I got it working. It took a lot of work, but I'm glad I got Dimitri dancing on the bottom left of my screen now. I'm very pleased. Alright, moving on. Today I learned Baldus and Catherine have the exact same reason spell list. Baldus and... You know what? That makes sense. Baldus and Catherine kind of have the same thing going on with just being like... Their whole thing is being tough and strong. It's their entire get down. So them having the same type of magic, the thing that neither of them really give a damn about, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I just put Catherine right in the heat of the battle. Like I did Celestia that one time.
Yeah. Just throw him in there. She will figure it out, guaranteed.
If she did, knowing damn well she didn't get as much to eat as Petra did, I would have to change my tune about everything.
Appreciate it.
Like, bruh.
Damn, Petra, I'm sorry. I thought you were number 1. Fuck. Apparently, I was incorrect.
He just has an inferior those two have. Also sounds about right. Because he is also a punch thing in face, but also he's not that serious about fighting.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Judith.
Oh, old
Judith.
Gwendol is here.
Judith!
Doesn't look to be an ally.
One of the ghosts.
Oh, the hero of Daphnel is here. I'll
Oh,
expect
Gwendol,
more
I
from
don't
her than
think
the
you
young-
should be worried about Judith right now. I think you should be worried about me.
I'm gonna put Dorothea on Violet was so good for me, but I think I might hold on. Dimitri.
Oh, that's the bolt axe. That's the bolt axe. Yeah, we don't need one of them.
We don't need one of them. Wait, who has anything with Dorothea?
Leave it to me.
Laura. Okay. Oh, she can go with me. Mind it. I don't mind her with me. It matters
Who the fuck is you? Kingdom Soldier? Oh, you're just a random fucking nobody. Why do I give a shit? Damn it.
Ah, he does have stuff with Leo, no wonder.
I
Okay.
should give a shit about the motherfucker that came up behind us, or Judith. Like if you want to warp me, actually.
What's my strategy?
Actually, wait, hold on. Lysithia, how far can you warp
Let's
a
make
motherfucker?
this
Let's
quick.
spitball this, right? Holy shit!
My gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She can warp 10 spaces away.
Oh my god, bruh. Oh, type of different, bruh.
What has she been eating? What is your holy grail?
My god.
And wait, oh, that's only for during combat. I thought that was just for the turn. I was like, if you get magic +6 for the whole turn, for the rest of your whole turn, you're nuts.
No, actually. Alright, Marianne, you're just gonna have to take this. You're gonna have to take this. At least
I
you
do
don't
this
lose
for
any
all of
magic.
us.
That's good enough.
do my best.
Sign. The only thing that works, unfortunately. I don't think anybody else is missing a battalion except and Yuri, I think yours can change now. There's no way you can use this one line.
I will prevail.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing some new. Oh yeah. Oh, but you lose magic. Oh yeah, I'm starting.
Claude, congratulations. You are now our scapegoat. That's right, you can fly wherever you want.
You are now our scapegoat. Fair enough. I thought you said scapegoat, and I was.
I did.
Wait, what?
I put the fucking what is it? I almost said tower shield. Fucking the damn shit. Iron defense. That's a Pokemon move. Petra, what do you have? Impregnable wall. Jesus Christmas.
Oh my god. Really fought to get that one out. That's for damn sure.
I do it every time.
Okay, fair enough.
Guard. You get the double Thron though? That's great.
Everything here is
Everything here is plus.
yeah.
On block?
No tech. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Judith, don't get your ass beat. You missed.
Anyway.
Judith, you're getting your ass beat out there, Judith. You're getting your ass beat out there, Judith. Hold on. Oh, but you crit on a 10? Okay. It was an archer, so that's not very impressive.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
And you hit an onslaught. Oh, okay, that pushes him back. Okay. But still don't care. Lysithia, I need you to jump somebody over there on the double. Who's that right there? Petra? Perfect. Alright, so you're gonna bring Petra right over there.
Wait, there's so many birds. What is this? What is
Lysithia, our code.
I'm gonna need some ashes to dust. If y'all could give me that, that would be really good. Yeah, I'm gonna need some AoE hits. Matter of fact,
thank you.
Can I not just? I don't want to retreat back to way out of the thing. I just want to change my team up because I didn't think that I need to do it. But here I am.
Same old. I don't.
You got transmute? What the fuck did that do?
I have no idea what that was.
If a unit is hit with a magic attack during an enemy phase, grants +3 to all stats until the next player phase. And oh yeah, you ain't. That's not coming off.
Alright, we're gonna need some impregnable walls. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's very cute that you put that fucking shield up, motherfucker.
I'm getting used
magic.
to this.
First off,
this is magic.
So you're cooked.
You're still cooked. Don't ever get confused. This is gonna be annoying.
Bernie, you finally made it. That's fantastic. You should start killing people.
Thanks.
Please and thank you. Matter of fact, could you actually just fusillade one of these people? That gives us so much perspective.
I got it.
Oh my god. Become my older.
Oh my god, you did it.
What the hell is I have something in the way. Dancing until dawn. Bro, my girl is hitting that. Look at her go.
It's time.
I missed an 80? You're smoking. You're smoking. Penis. You're smoking penis.
He just
you know, just in case.
Couldn't. Yeah.
Just in case you thought smoking was really good.
Wonder there's a battery in my head.
Bam!
Oh yeah. Smells like a brawl.
I'll crush them
Happy
all.
needs to get out of there.
At the ready.
I just need the shot to hit his.
Okay, so we need to get one more in and then hit it.
Pull out all the stops.
That stops everybody. No, your motherfucking tracks. Look that,
I'll do my best.
Oh, you can't really do damage like that. Might as well heal you.
More accurate Marianne. I agree.
What's my strategy?
Oh, Lysithea would die. No, not Gambit. That's her plan. So that she's impregnable. Dang, what you do, Yuri. Alright, they should all be safe.
Got to 62 and came back with a 41 straight. You're so
Each
cooked.
battle a victory. No
Professor's
matter
making up
what.
for a long time.
Alright, team, let's see how we live.
Oh my.
I fight
Just
for
fucking
justice's
off.
name.
No.
A flawless
Still not my best choice of words.
You know? I was thinking it, but I was gonna let it slide. No. How is she just not taking damage sometimes? That's weird. Oh, Raphael definitely still takes damage. That's not very nice. Raphael, you're gonna have to dodge one of those one of these days. Alright, I'm just moving out the way. That was my fault. It wasn't even a thing that I didn't even have to do that.
Now's our
Need to
chance.
happen. I just kept him there together. Like, yeah,
There's
he'll
no
probably be
turning
okay.
back now.
He was.
I do this for all of
Yeah,
us.
he's probably fine out there. I'm skipping this. Yeah. Alright, not a lot of them have moved. I guess they need to be activated, which is very nice.
That guy, could we? Actually, Lysithea, where you at? Hold on.
Why
You
not?
got it. You got it. The more I look at it, the more it's a bad idea. This is why I don't look at things and I just go. A 55%. I mean, that's not even worth it at that point.
Okay, I will go so deep. That was all good. Oh, wait, does that hit? Oh, that hit.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Nothing killed. All right. Actually, since nothing killed, we'll just let you go first.
Stay down. Fighting is what I do.
We won't back down.
Fuck, how much damage could you do to Gwendolyn? What the fuck is his name?
Gwendolyn.
Oh, you can't even hit him right now. Oh yeah, you ain't got that dog in you.
Ooh.
I forgot that was burning death.
Big crits from Big Nuts. That's my dog. It sounds more like Big Nuts when I say it like that.
It does. It does, in fact. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Relax. You're dead.
Water's still not level 30? Bro, we gotta work on that.
Remain cautious.
Not you. The other behind us. Thank you. Thank you, Leonie. I thought you were gonna miss.
I completely believe in you, Petra, actually.
You are in my way.
You see what face gets you? That's what high face does. Shout out to like fuck. You can't be for real.
Petra laying flat. Right as you say. Bro.
Remain cautious.
What an unfortunate set of circumstances, huh?
Not so fast.
Why was Bandit never hitting me so beyond me? What the fuck are we talking about?
Useless moves.
Your fucking crit is so high that it doesn't even matter. 9 times out of 10. Because if you crit, then it's not like, you know, it don't matter if you're about to hit or not. A crit's a crit.
A crit is a crit. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, you can beat that motherfucker's ass! Hold on. My bad. I got up. The fuck. I got up on his ass. Shit.
I do this for all of us.
Who is this tiny girl? Actually, wait. I have seen this character because I've reported into Smash.
I'll be home again soon.
One of those blue archives.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, stand Claude right here for me. Thanks a lot, Cynthia. I appreciate you. Your money will be in the mail.
Your money will be in the mail.
Actually, what skills do you have before I even start this? Kanto, Lance Fair, Axe Fair, Hit plus 20, Keen Intuition.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5, Armor Blow, Axe Prowess, Authority. Not a goddamn thing I give a shit about then. Okay. What the fuck are we talking about?
I need you right next to Claude.
I am Wendell, the Great. Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
You're the Gray Lion? I've seen better lions than Bloody Roars, and they're only lions half the time.
They're only lions half the time.
You ain't never seen Legato in your life, Wendell.
Good.
I believe it.
And it shows.
I need to put Raphael on the back of a horse immediately. Oh my gosh. He would be so useful if I could use his tankiness in more than just, you know, the 3 spaces that he can actually walk.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
They missed. He's an idiot.
All right, so the map's
That old
over.
man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
I really just killed Ash for no reason.
Man.
I mean,
That's tough.
the killer bow. But we can buy those.
Yeah.
I killed Ash for $1,000.
That is crazy.
if
we took that man's. Yeah, we took that man's wholesale for a couple bucks, actually.
For a couple bucks, bro.
Right. That'll give us 1 silver sword. Fully worth it. Would do again. Okay. Why are you still not leveled up, bro?
To think we'd get into a scrap here of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Well, that's ancient history.
Not that.
Anyway, long time no
Ancient
see,
history.
Professor.
Judah, how old are you?
Still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has
Marianne.
neglected Alliance territory
Oh.
for years. If you're really the master tactician,
we're gonna try that
you should
again.
go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect
and
title
big
for a
nuts
boy
and-
who
yeah,
loves
yeah,
crafty
yeah.
schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Damn, Judah's on his ass.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond
Dang,
compare,
very nice.
even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
I know you ain't talking, Lorenz. You ain't even in the proper attire.
You're not even
The
dressed for
5
the
most
occasion.
influential
brother.
lords
We
of
don't
the
want
Lesser
Motherfucker,
Alliance.
you still got the
They hold the
sweatsuit
voting
on.
rights at the round table
Yeah.
conferences.
Bro, think you
House
part of the
Daphne
team.
used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened
He
their
really did fool
decline.
himself because he knows.
Their
he's
vote
not
has
part of
since
the
been
team.
passed to
He's
the
not part of
emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy. You will not? Well, I will.
Some
I'm with her.
unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies
Gloucester
as
boy
promised.
is
Gloucester boy.
I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your
Nasty
horses,
word.
boy. You're misunderstanding.
She called everybody boy.
These
That's so
soldiers
crazy.
are precious
She
to
kind of.
I
Me
made
too,
them what they
Kage.
are. I'm
Me
not about
too.
to loan them out to someone.
Oh no, what did
No?
Kage say?
Then
She
why did you
kinda-
come here?
Yep.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
that
Yep,
sounds
the
like
thumbnail
Kage
tells
said.
all.
Army. You're going to
That's
fight
true.
the Empire with the Knights of Sarah.
Listen,
Fight
that
for
thumbnail I
Lady
was very
Not
concerned
without
about.
me.
I was like, I really don't want
That's
people to get the wrong
admirable and all,
idea.
but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Yeah, fair.
Oh, she's
I don't normally
A
do
witness
this.
saw Lady Rhea being
Yeah.
dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5
Let me
years ago.
take this away because it's.
Are you sure your source is
absolutely
reliable?
Burning resource.
Alois, where the fuck did you
One
come
of
from?
my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose.
Alois, you were so far from the
wisely
bench. You're
when we decided
you're
to
like
fight
a
against the
GM.
Empire.
But
That-
you're the leader of House
Man.
Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave
That
the
is
territory
great.
unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's-
Raphael, I would like
I've
for
left it
you
in the
to kill
hands
one
of a
these.
reliable retainer
Like,
and...
it's starting to feel
And
like
I've
you
asked
don't
that
want to do
retainer
that.
to watch over
Oh,
Daphne
never mind.
territory as well.
Wait.
Right.
You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without
He's
even
not
asking
leveling
me? No respect, this one.
Motherfucking
Oh,
the same
you
retainer?
haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell.
That motherfucker's name is
He
Nard.
strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite
Bro,
handsome,
I swear
too.
I never heard these names
So
before.
that's
now. I
your
don't know how that's
definition of
possible.
handsome?
Yeah,
No
good.
objections.
He said
then.
that's your definition of handsome. Now I really
That
need to know
settles
what
it.
Nardell looks
House
like.
Daphne is now yours to
Bro.
command.
Like what? Yeah, what do they got?
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused.
Oh,
So
actually,
be it.
wait.
We'll be
no,
counting on
his
you,
name is
Judith.
familiar now. That's like Claude's uncle or something.
With Judith
He's
joining our
definitely,
forces,
it's coming
we've
back to me.
secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
Maybe saying it out loud for the third time.
No,
I
it's
heard
enough
it
for the
came
time
back how
being.
it should've.
We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
There's still no alcohol in this palm juice. It's just good.
The key to my plan is Count
I didn't know
Gloucester,
palm
the
juice was
leader
that
of the
good.
pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my
know.
father to
I
join
don't
the
even
other
know
side?
I didn't know palm juice was a thing for a little while.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I still don't really know.
I found out about
Then we
palm
could
wine
utilize
from an
our full
OTV video.
military
It was like
force
it's
in the
supposed to be
fight
like a
against the
Nigerian alcohol or like a Ghanaian alcohol that they tried, and I was like, where the fuck I get that at? It's in fucking Atlanta, and then I'd have to like, I'd have to buy it and then get it shipped here. But it's like $7 a bottle, and I don't think it's one of these like actual like 750 milliliter bottles like alcohol like I've got. Right. So I'd have to get like 12. So that's like $50.
Yeah, it's insane. I forgot it was alcohol. Yeah, I guess it is 6. Claude MVP.
Who followed me? Code 2XP. Appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome to Yap University. Apparently we just hit 870. Jesus. Why is my... I forgot my Twitch is so goddamn high.
Yeah.
It's so much higher than YouTube, but YouTube is taking a lot less time to get to where we're at.
Oh, I see. Oh, fair enough. I guess.
YouTube we're at like what? Almost 560.
Yeah, 560 now. I thought
You
it
don't
was
mean to ask me to
560.
persuade him, do you? That would be.
I guess the thing
quite
too is that
impossible.
like the
I don't plan on
you
it.
had the rapport.
We'll just take
at
his
this
concerns
point.
out of the equation.
Like, you had
the Aramid River flows
They get
along the
easier
border
every time.
between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right?
Yeah,
Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
Oh, none of you want to be taught.
If we
I
were to capture
see.
the bridge,
All right, well,
Count
Claude,
Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the
I
Empire.
gotta lock in
thanks
and
to
fucking
us.
figure out what I
but
want
we
to
have
make
to
this first
pass
video
through
about.
Gloucester territory.
I know what it's
to
gonna be
the Great
about,
Bridge
but
of Murden. Do we not?
It's just
Yes,
doing it.
and if we attempted it,
Yeah.
naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask.
Like anytime I
Surely
think
you do not
about
plan to engage in combat
the
with
way
my
that you
father.
explained making scripts as like just like a bullet list thing to do instead of like a whole thing, my brain's like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah.
And then I never do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You will be perfectly fine in doing it, but it is just doing it.
It's just
It's kind of like how you know how people are like, oh bro, streaming is easy. Yeah, it is.
So do it.
But like doing it is the hard part. Like actually getting up and convincing yourself, yeah, I should go and set up a stream and then stream. Like that's actually the difficult part.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, it's one of those.
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
Alright. I am realizing that I need to put Raphael on a horse, so that is probably what I need. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because he definitely needs the extra movement. He is not keeping up with the rest of the team.
We can't be stealthy with so many people.
Leonie
But
is
I have
already on a.
So
No,
the master
her horse riding
tactician
does
is
need to be
finally
there.
going to show us his true power. I'm
Actually-
looking forward to it.
I'll
It
do
will
my
probably
best to
go
live up to
above
that name by
anyway.
making my
We'll do this
scheme
one.
as impressive as possible.
It'll probably get pushed over in the other section, so I will just do this now.
So,
Thank you.
The Black Eagles get Ladislava in that one guy whose name isn't Raphael.
Randolph.
Randolph. It was. I
Part
was.
two,
I was like,
Garden
all right, so it's
Queen.
not. It's not
No.
Raphael. It is not Ryan.
Yeah.
The rose-colored river.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
So does,
Honestly, you
do we
just
just get
busted
Judith?
The Alliance army successfully
Golden
rendezvoused
Deer?
with Judith and Aelel. With the addition of
No.
House Daphne's forces.
She sticks
time has
around, but I
come
don't
to
think she's
invade
actually
Empire
like one of your units. Like she is always an ally unit. I could be tripping about it, but I feel like that's the case because I feel like I remember people saying that they wish she was playable. Yes. Oh, yes. I do remember this too because I made a poll of if the Switch 2 had one of the the expansion pads that they do for like the what was it? Like Kirby Forgotten Land. There was another game they promoted that did it. But regardless, I was like, what if they did
Preparations are
that for
complete.
3 houses?
Now it's a
what
game of patience.
what characters
As
would
they
you
say,
want playable?
good things come
and
to
my
those who wait.
options that I had
Care to
there were
elaborate on this plan
Geralt,
of yours, Claude?
Rhea,
Can we really do this
Sothis,
without battling
and
my father?
Gatekeeper, because I thought that
Pretty
was
soon,
funny.
Count Gloucester
And
will need
then
to gather
The
his
Gatekeeper
troops in
would.
the northern part of his territory.
No, I actually don't remember who won. I think it might have been Gerald. But either way, the reason I bring that up is because I do remember people saying you should have put Judith on here. So I do think she's not
The
playable.
combined forces of the Regan and
Let me
Daphne
just
houses
check, make sure
will
I'm not
threaten the northern part of the
talking
Gloucester
out of my-
territory.
Rhea
Lardell,
won,
that retainer I
Gatekeeper
mentioned,
did come
is going to
second.
draw their attention.
We'll take that
Gatekeeper
opportunity to
shouldn't
make our way
have
through
come
Gloucester
second.
territory and launch a surprise
It would have been.
It should have been
so much
Gatekeeper
funnier.
and then the rest.
Are you not
Yeah.
concerned about the possibility
Bro.
that I
You
may
know what?
tip off
On
my
me for
father?
not making the
future
list
of the
like that, so it was a
Alliance
forced
rests on this battle.
conclusion. I should have.
certain
It
you won't
would have been
betray us.
hilarious.
I will
Let's
ensure our
Randolph
success.
don't become playable. Oh, okay. But they are just part of the team. A lot like Judith. Fair enough.
Wow.
Rare
If we
should
can win
not
this
have
fight,
won.
then our
That's
next
for
goal
sure,
will be
yeah.
to topple Enbar, the
Breath of the
Imperial
Wild and
capital.
Tears
I
of
said
the
before
Kingdom
that
got
my
this
plan
too.
was
Oh,
to
right,
meddle
yeah.
with the
Breath of the Wild and
Empire.
Tears of the Kingdom
But I'm
got
gonna
switched
do
to
you one
expansion
better.
too. Yeah.
We
I'm
are
thinking
going
that
to
it would be
defeat
really
the
cool if they
Empire
did that for one of
once
these
and
Fire
for
Emblem
all.
games.
But to do that, we
Three
can't afford
Houses
to
has the
slip up here.
prestige, but
Bear that in
Engage has
mind
the
and prepare
recency bias,
yourselves
so I
for
don't
the
know which one they do.
They should just make a new one.
They will, but I'm just wondering which one of those two would probably get like a little bit of a boost.
Yeah, that's fair. Saint Indec Day is today? Sure, I'm not doing anything on fucking Monday. Or it's a Sunday? I don't know what fucking day it is.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Your flying needs to be A. Okay,
It feels good to
I was
sing
not expecting
nice and loud.
Alois and
Fill
Raphael.
my chest up with sound.
Wild card picks, bro.
But hey, y'all got it, you know.
That is. Three Houses, Randolph, Lazava, Judith, and Rodrigue are all NPCs affiliated with their respective armies. Makes sense. Rodrigue,
Hello,
my
Professor.
goat, bro.
What brings
I
you
really
here?
rock with Rodrigue.
Fancy a bit of fishing?
Like Felix's dad in Blue Lions. Yeah, Rodrigue. I'm blanking on
You know,
his name at the
I
moment.
can hardly go
but
fishing
it is
without
funny that you
thinking of
typed
old
that,
Gerald.
like,
He and I would
must have
just
been at the
sit here,
same time the
casting our
correspondence put that
lines
in.
again
So
and
it was like,
again.
oh yeah, Rodrigue.
I'm no better at it now than I was then.
Okay,
Not
who
a
else even
single nibble.
wants to listen to class? It seems like nobody that I care about. Which is
Just like your father.
all right,
He
Raphael,
used
we're
to
gonna
tell
have to
me
figure this thing
exactly
out.
the
We're gonna
same
put you on the
thing.
back of a horse.
I
if you're
was
gonna like it.
hopeless at it.
Oh,
but
he doesn't like
he
horses.
was a master. In the time
That
it
would
took
take
me
probably
to catch
too much
one
effort.
fish, he could
You're
fill
telling me
his
Alois
basket
doesn't
to
have
the brim.
kids.
You know,
That's what I'm saying,
talking
bro.
to
That's
you,
what I'm saying.
feeling very nostalgic.
That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you join me? We can
Bro, I'm
trade
so
some
convinced
stories about the old man. We spoke before about how
Great
Gerald
night.
never
That's what I
seemed
wanted
aged,
to be.
right? Once,
So
when he was
I should be
drunk,
working on
he
riding.
let the
His heavy
secret
armor
slip.
is.
He said
it could be.
he'd had an
Let me see if
infusion
I can
of
actually change
crest-bearing
his.
blood, and
Okay,
it
so
had
his
greatly
axes are high
extended
enough.
his life.
If I work on his heavy armor now, no, I need to work on his
Well,
riding.
we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I
Yes.
just laughed it off.
I need to work on his
then
riding
I asked
now,
him his age.
because that stat is going to be
He said
harder
he'd
to
stopped
push up.
counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it.
counting after he hit 100
Actually,
years old, so I don't know how.
I'd like to ask you something
What
about
the
Gerald,
fuck?
if you don't mind.
Talking about Gerald.
When Gerald was away from the monastery,
Wait, what?
what was he like?
Seems even more confusing. Alois is married and has at least one
In
child.
other words, he was
Alois
exactly
apparently
the
has a
same.
girl. Right.
When
So the
he
wiki
was with
lied
the
to me?
nuts, He
Yes.
always
I
found
knew it.
time
I
to go
knew it. I
fishing.
knew it. I knew he had a
was
child. I was
hooked
going
on
to
it,
put him in
you
my.
might
Oh
say.
my.
He'd
And then I
say
went to
there
look
was
it up, and
no
they were like,
greater
"Yeah,
pleasure
Alois has
in
no
life
children." I was
than
like, "Oh, I
sinking
guess
his
I'm
teeth into a
tripping."
fish he'd
I must have been
caught
lying to
and
myself.
washing it down with a
He
drink.
does have a child.
I have to say.
So wait, what is he
right
saying
now,
to you right now? Because I'm
fishing
not
with you
listening. I just see that you
really
So
takes me
apparently, whenever Gerald got what the fuck is it, infused with a crest, it made him age a lot slower. So the reason he doesn't know how old he is he stopped counting after 100 years of him being alive.
Interesting. Huh.
Which is why we don't know whenever he was fucking born.
This
we just know when
feels
he died.
just like the good old days.
Freaking kidding.
When Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was talking about Raphael. What? Consoling didn't work on you, Raphael? You wanted me to critique you? You didn't seem
Of
like
course
the
you
type.
did.
Oh my god. Yeah, Gerald is old. He has some of Rhea's blood, which drastically slowed his
Gross.
Gross. Yeah.
Gross as fuck.
Yeah.
Axe needs to be at A, and Lance needs to be at C. What's your battle line saying? Oh, well, actually, Axe is going to be at A within the next week. And honestly, I might not even need Lance to get at C at that point. I think it's just going to be a 67%.
We're working on Felix's authority. I don't care. He is going to have a good
Felix not having authority feels like a crime.
I agree. And he has a bane in it. Like, he actually sucks at authority. So we do need to work on this immediately, which is annoying. Group task, it will be Leonie and Raphael who needs to work on this horse nonsense.
It's so crazy that Valkyrie is worse than Darkflyer.
Yeah. Darkfly, I mean, the problem is that Darkfly was always going to be broken because magic and flying, oh my gosh.
That's true.
It's simply too good. Who is this? Leonie would like to speak to you? Sure. No.
That's crazy.
All the higher-ups in the church, including the elite knights, ingest a little bit of her blood as part of some initiation ritual. That's where all the white
motherfucker, y'all getting initiated?
That's crazy.
Yuck.
That is kind of disgusting.
You know, maybe Edelgar is right.
Yeah. The thing is, Rhea is definitely strange. So.
Yeah.
It's so funny too. Because
if you got blood ritual initiations, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also think it is crazy that Gerald did that and then was still able to be like, yeah, but she's a nutcase, though. We probably shouldn't be here for very long.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as he had his child, he was like, I don't know if I trust Rhea around my child, actually. I might have to leave. And then he did. After, you know, blood ritual initiation that he did. Like, he must have been fully down for a long time for that to be the case. Either that or he just knew the benefits and just did it.
Motherfucker started walking around for 40 years like he never aged a bit, and he was like, you know, actually,
maybe it's weird around here.
Maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe a, you know, blood sacrifice isn't a thing you should do.
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
We came from the territory of House Daphne. Judith asked us so earnest. We can trust you, right?
We can trust you, right? Shut up. I don't care.
If we can suppress this Murden,
This song shouldn't get. Bro, I think this song got me copyrighted last time. It was annoying. It's just the brawl version of like this one Donkey Kong song, the Sticker Brush Symphony. I'm sure if you heard it, you'd recognize it.
I was about to say, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm listening to it, and I'm like, I think this got me hit last time, which is annoying, because I don't think this should cause any problems. It's Donkey Kong in Smash. I imagine it's because Rhea is afraid of loss and changing of the status quo, so she carries her blood in order to preserve the circumstances she finds comfort in. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, I guess it is probably also just a thing of like, Rhea doesn't want to lose any more people. And I mean, just to find out how down people are to be on your side, having them drink your blood is a good way to figure it out.
No, the fucking isn't.
Well, no. If they are willing to drink your blood, they're probably on your side.
Anyone who casually
you know what I
treats
mean?
Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled
That's
with.
probably how she's seeing.
I think Captain Gerald would have liked
If you
her.
played Subspace Emissary and Brawl,
I
you'd
hope
like it.
someday I can be as strong, kind, and
I did,
level-headed as her.
I probably like. I just probably have to hear it.
You'll recognize it. You just don't know it by name.
No.
Yeah. Which makes perfect sense.
What is this? Oh, the bow fight.
Happy birthday, tea party time.
They should
lock in.
Claude, get over there.
Almyron
Wait, putting Claude in here is a terrible idea. Ah, well.
Happy is time skip design.
You got yourself killed.
I feel like it's so weird though, because like all of the Abyss uniforms are really, really good. So like, it almost feels like none of them can truly upgrade because their initial moves are so good.
You got yourself killed.
She doesn't like any of the
guards.
It was the freaking guard. That's so weird.
So close. Ooh. A fitting outcome.
Oh, that was stargazing? Oh, you know what's so funny? I'm glad I misread it as strategizing because I would have picked stargazing. I'm not kidding. For her, I think. It ended up being the gardening mishaps.
A fitting
Maybe
outcome.
cooking mishaps? Wow, she just likes mistakes.
Yikes.
Which, actually, now that I've said it out loud, it's probably a little bit more telling and a little bit more sad than it seems than I initially thought.
All right, so Bernie, you're going in the tournament instead. Ooh, fuck. Why are they
guessing someone's age? Happy, what are we doing? What's good, Dunk Hazard? Happy, my goat? Yeah. I felt that.
Happy is dead.
I wasn't listening to her. Oh, shoot. Last time it was admonished. I'm tempted to just chat. Oh, thank you. Chat is probably normally the correct answer. I'll just run that when I'm not looking.
Bernie's unstoppable.
She doesn't need any gifts. I think we're good.
Pretty good, huh?
I don't know who did the voice acting for Happy, but she kind of nailed that.
Oh, for sure.
She has such a distinct way of talking. Like, sure, her voice, I've heard a lot of unique voices, but a unique cadence, I feel like, is much more rare.
Oh, yeah. Why do these motherfuckers get iron bows? This is fucked up.
Unfair. Nice.
And I can't. Hey. I couldn't put Claude in there in good conscience because that motherfucker's on a dragon.
Okay.
Fair.
He went to like, I think he went to semifinals, and I was like, this is still a bad idea, and I'm out of fucking whatevers.
Yeah.
I don't know where he recruited that man.
Yeah.
But Claude's got an eye for great
heels.
talent.
That's what it was.
I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell.
She said something about not really.
I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn,
Thank goodness
with
I
the
put
skills
chat.
to match.
God,
but there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
Actually. And for good reason. Killer Knuckle? I've never seen.
You never seen the Killer Knuckle?
News to me.
Of course. I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family, just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd.
They just wanted to train.
Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Ooh, my fucking sword might actually go to S as well. Pretty soon. S tier swordsmanship. Ooh, Angelica teeth.
I do like that Felix is talking to Leonie, and they're both like, oh yeah, I could be you. No, I could be you. And then Leonie starts being like, I was trained by, and then Felix is like, Gerald, yes, I know. And it's like, it's pretty good.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Christine Marie Cabanos is her English VA.
Oh.
I have to look them up because I want to see if how they sound in other projects, because their voice is so extremely distinct. Like the way that Happy talks feels like just off from everyone else. Not in a bad way, like just in a way where it's like happy sounds like happy. Like I don't know how else to put it. Funny enough, she's also the VA for Delphia. There is literally no way of all the characters. Happy and Diute, that witch that I had to deal with in that guy, is so crazy. Oh my, of all the characters to be the through line.
No.
Now I'm more excited to play Echoes. What?
I've been away from Garrick Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up this.
Greetings, Professor. I was talking to some of the Daphne soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness, but they wouldn't tell me what it is.
A lot of them went to level
I got
30.
the feeling they didn't appreciate the question.
Oh, you
Pardon
have
me
mortal
for being
savants,
curious.
of course you do.
That said,
You're a trickster
maybe
right now. I
keep
didn't
this
even
to
know.
yourself.
Who?
Not that she terrifies me.
My
to my
Byleth
soul,
is a
but
trickster right
I'd
now.
hate to
I
get on her
forgot
bad
that I
side.
did that. I did it because I needed to lockpick. I had forgotten that I'd put that on.
It looks like people
Strange.
are slow. I guess they feel safe now that peddlers have become more common too.
Mortal
So they'll be
savant.
food
I mean,
and
I'm
after
not
being
gonna
run
do
down
any
for all
more.
those years.
There is no reason to do any more
Excuse me,
certifications
could
for
you do me a
Violet.
favor?
Cynthia's already at Gremory.
Yeah, giving Leslie a Gremory, you don't have to touch her. You ain't gotta go near her no more. Actually,
no, never again. She is okay. Realistically, I'm not gonna have to touch anyone for a little bit. Dark Flyer is so broken, being a class that you get at like. When do you get the flipping specialist class? I forget the level, but like it's way earlier than the master classes, and it feels like a master class. So it does feel like I'm cheating. It's 20, like that's so busted. Mortal Savant, more like Mortal Shame. Yeah. It does just kind of
Welcome.
Wait, she's also dope. Yeah, I don't hear it, but it's been a while since I last heard the magic nuke child. Yeah, you're telling me. Why do they have to make that map so difficult? Shoot. Maybe I do have more to talk about that. Because she really did try to kill herself on that map. I couldn't, and it was just not up to me. She went up to a unit that could hit her back. No, I had so many units on my team that she could have hit from range and not been hit back. But she decided to go to the one dude who could hit her. And I was like, what are you doing? Why are we like this?
Professor?
I know a lot of AI, like just enemy computers, normally go for the
Here's an idea.
path where it's going to kill, like it's going to kill somebody.
The territory of
Yes,
Acheron
exactly.
of the Alliance.
That's what I'm saying.
And to the south,
So I'm more
Count
surprised that it's like,
Burgley's territory.
no, I think
Count Burgley's has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever
Yeah,
since the days of Emperor Ionius.
It's been
The current
nice.
Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility
It's
to
been
heel.
nice.
The Count Burgley.
And then she hits you with the flipping the peace out, you know, like the Goku with the halo going off.
Yeah.
And he's like, bye everyone. Yeah, that's her. She's like, really, she's looking for her own way out.
I
Oh
can
my
predict
god.
what the Empire will do. The Eastern Lords
Oh, I
have joined
missed
forces.
I looked away
and are
for literally
warring
a
with
second. It was a
dukedom,
red
but
fish.
I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. I haven't heard much from my father either.
I thought there was something else I was going to say to you. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, and I know the AI
So
inside of that
Lady
Gaiden
Rhea
game
was
is
in the
definitely
Empire.
weird.
Glad
Because
as
I
am
was,
that
I'm
you
working on
spent
the
all
next
that time
Gaiden video. or
It was a
whatever.
mistake to
And
abandon
I
them.
realized that in the map that I do immediately after that one that just went up, I realized something about the AI and what it likes to do. So normally, when the AI gets down to like half its HP, and I said this in the video, when it gets down to like half of its HP, they will naturally start walking towards a healing tile so that they can heal that HP back. They will not fight you anymore. They will stop making contact and they will just try and heal. I was in a map after that where I had 2 ally units on my team. And when a unit got down to half of its health, instead of trying to find its way to a healing tile, it went to attack the ally unit. Not because it could kill the ally unit, but because the ally unit will kill it, and then the ally unit does not gain EXP. So we can't get EXP for killing it. It just went and killed itself so that we couldn't take its EXP instead of it trying to heal. I wrote it into the script. I was like, I think this is the most creative way to annoy the player I've ever seen in my life. Because all I want to do is just get a little extra EXP off of the dude I'm about to kill anyway. And the way that the AI works is basically like, yeah, man, they'll just let the EXP burn and go nowhere to nobody instead.
We'll arrive at the Great Bridge.
It's nothing crazy. It's not going to change the game. It's not going to like make my characters any less useful because I missed out on some EXP. But it is simply just an annoyance. I cannot believe they programmed the character like that, like the enemy units like that. Which are just weird as hell with what they decide to attack, which is so dumb because they could just attack the thing that is, you know, most beneficial to them. They could, they're weird, and I know that the reason they don't do that is because it would actually be unplayable.
Very much so.
Because if because they can teleport to anywhere on the map. They just get to pick where it is. They don't have any range limit, not from what I can see. They could go from one half of the map to the other end of the map, no questions asked. So like, if they just attack the thing that they would kill, regardless of anything, they would genuinely be too powerful. They did it to me once, for sure, but like, they don't do it every time, and I'm guessing that's because they're like, well, we can't just have them do that, because then it'd be unplayable. It would literally be unplayable. I just had to use the... Ooh, purple! What in the world is this? Wait. Oh! You never can.
Oh, that motherfucker got to walk in, I see.
Yep. Hey! Fold land, bro. Caught! Do I have enough to fish right now? I just had to use the Sunder combat art, then trapped her.
See you again soon.
I would love it so much if I knew what in the world that was and could use it in my run. Walking past Dorothy singing.
I'm sure you know this already. They face the Empire from across the river. Even so, I refuse. The Empire did. The only option here is winning.
They got you all playing an entirely different game from me. Oh, I need to fix. I need to fix. What is it? Fail not. I need to fix. Fail.
There was.
That makes two of us.
Welcome aboard.
There.
Oh, I have enough to do it actually.
Legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged ALL. Professor? Do you think those legends are true?
I got to finish this. I got to fix the sword of the creator and
the goddess. There's still so many things.
Take it. Let me see if I got any more. Up to higher.
Right. Hearing that the Knights of
bring in more
we still don't have enough until the day.
I asked for Silver. Sunder is basically false swipe from Pokemon. Oh. Wow, that's actually really good.
Was a technical marvel.
I wish.
You grow stronger with
I wish I had a move that I could just be like, yeah, man, you can't kill her.
And your crest's power begins.
I was so scared that my units were going to accidentally take her off the map without my consent.
Now,
it would have been so nice if I could just be like, yeah, I have an entire move dedicated to not being able to just not killing.
Oh, hello there, Professor. It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything.
Instead of weapon durability.
I thought so.
Which, by the way, I think is really cool.
Making you feel better is my top, whether it's physical pain or
I know that
worries of
because
the
they
heart.
don't have weapon durability in Gaiden either. But it's different because in Gaiden, you will have, so put it this way, let's say you have the sniper class, you will not have like an iron bow, steel bow, silver bow. You will just be the sniper class, and they give you a bow.
Army by any means
and then
the people at large are just as
to upgrade that bow, you get one item. It's called like steel or iron or something like that. It's not like a steel bow. It's just like the bow that you have is now classified as steel level, and that's all you get. And then the durability never changes. You still just get to use it freely, but you only have one item slot. It's very weird how they do it in Gaiden. It's hard to explain, but it's pretty cool. I do think the way that they sort
whom we saw at
did the whole
was
magic
once a
thing
renowned
where
general
instead of
known as the
durability
Great
they use HP,
and yet
was really
as we
cool.
fought
So
him,
for them to do that for
it seemed
combat
like
arc
even
too,
if House Rowe,
honestly,
whom he
kinda clever.
served, is no
I like
more,
it.
he shouldn't have just given up on life.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we?
We
If we're
just
attacked by
killed
someone we know
Ash
or
for
used to think of as a friend,
$1,200.
is it permitted to run away?
Oh no. What in the world are you all talking about over there?
Really? If something happens,
She was like, we're gonna be fighting people that we know, aren't we? Whenever we go and invade the Empire. Like, we didn't just kill him for $2.
Yeah, we did this minutes ago. Minutes ago, Dorothea, we were there.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor.
Oh, Leon.
They didn't take her to kill her, did they? That's good. You gotta help her.
Cyril, pop it out your mouth, please.
Pop it out your mouth. Insane.
They didn't take Lady Rhea away to kill her, did they? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Like, bro.
Hey, yeah, he's a lost soul. He really
God
is.
damn.
Oh, that area of the game is cool. I do like it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Also, whenever I was trying to look for fucking assets for Alel, I could not for the life of me find one that was like a drawing of the map. It was literally just like the map in its tactical form and like all the fucking pieces to it. And I'm like, I'm not trying to see this shit.
Thanks to all that food, I've got so much energy.
I feel like it's hard to find.
Let me at that great bridge of
They don't take. I don't even know what they green captures of it or whatever. It's not that common. Oh, happy. Happy and Yuri Bird. Let's get them.
Thanks. There's unrest. I hope things go
perfect.
Well,
Alright, let's buy from your secret shop, shall we?
The one item slot thing is still around it. Oh, wait, really? But they have different weapons that have specific skills tied to them.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, that's cool. For example, Killer Bow is the only thing that has Hunter's Volley.
Is that the one?
Okay.
Thanks a
so
bunch.
they did keep... Oh, is that why people like Echoes? Because it's simplified? Because, like, that's basically what Gaiden was to me. Because it was, like... It took what Fire Emblem 1 was, and then it just kind of boiled everything down to the simplest method of using the system as they possibly could make it.
Is that the one?
And I mean, it makes it really nice because everything is very easy to understand. Granted, like I said, there are just some things that I won't know. Because, like, I even just thought about it. There was a boss unit that I came up against. It was a bow knight. And every bow user in the game has 3 range. They can attack at 3 range, I think. It's like 3 range, and they can attack at 1 range. I'm pretty sure. I could be misremembering something. But the bow knight naturally has 5 range. He doesn't have to be holding any weapon to make it any stronger. He just has 5 range on his bow, which is something that the game just straight doesn't tell you. So like, it being simplified down is nice, but then there's also things like that where like there's not enough information in the game because they were trying to simplify it to tell you all the stuff that you need to know. But like beyond that, it's actually very easy to understand all the stuff in, I will say, Gaiden, and it sounds like Echoes is much the same. So honestly, I could see that being the reason why people like that game, because it's just, you don't have to think too much about weapons. You don't have to think about durability at all. The maps are, like you're saying, they're real simple. Maybe that game is just actually really easy. That game is just really easy. I guess this night's all are also crazy busted, I am not surprised.
Why is your strength sky high? Balthus' strength is higher than Petra's.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Balthus has a 32 strength.
Insane. Knight is crazy and that goes busted his out. Yeah. He was, yeah. Thanks. The Bow Knight was one of the first units that caused me stress in that game. Funny enough, in Fire Emblem Guide, it's separated into two different teams. Where you have Alm's team that has like a certain set of units, and then Celica's team that has a certain set of units. Celica's team is very easy to use because they just have a bunch of mages basically. A couple of melee units here and there to fill them out. But like, for the most part, a lot of mages, and mages are just naturally pretty strong. You go over to Alm's side, bro, they ain't give a lick of a damn about what they send over on Alm's side. Everything that you fight is an absolute demon. There is no reason that half of those units should be that strong. Matilda the Goat, she's the only character who I trust. There's like, we got an army of what? Like 10 probably over on both sides. On Alm's team, out of those 10, the only ones I trust are like Matilda. Yup. That's it, because Alm is like the only other one, but he's like, it's cheating, because like, the Lord character is normally just pretty good. Alm and Matilda is the only ones I trust, and Alm is barely making that list. What's good, Legend? Welcome, welcome. This man's spreading it if I've ever seen it. I was wondering what you were talking about for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, Raphael got his legs all the way open, bro. Insane. Because it actually tells you about those hidden skills, like how Barons have damage taken from bows, which is teleport, and Dread Fighters put mages in their place 6 feet under. You know what's so crazy? I would have loved it if they put that in the first game. Because why in the world were they hidden stats in the first place? That is so dumb. The witch enemies can teleport the entire length of the map. You don't think I want to know that? I'm strategizing. You think I line up my characters so that I can have someone teleport behind all of us and one-shot my armor knights? I don't want to deal with this. It's insane. Celica's army also gets the 3 Pegasus sisters. It's funny Liam, because that's the next video that I'm working on. The map where they get Paul Lancatria. Now, they get Paul Lancatria immediately, and I don't know how it is in Echoes. I imagine it can't be too much different. They join your team because they're looking for their sister, and I think we're going in the same direction. So they were just like, we might as well all go to the same, we all might as well go there together. And I realized those Pegasus sisters, disgusting. They did so much of the heavy lifting in that map where they were allies or whatever. But like, bro, it's the thing that I couldn't stop thinking though, and not while I was playing it necessarily. I did notice it while I was playing, because I was freshly off of being annoyed of Alm's side. I realized that Celica's team just gets more love in general. Like, they are just a much stronger and more eclectic group of characters that actually feed into each other's strengths and make them as a whole much better. Whereas Alm, they're just all there. They're all figuring it out together. Absolute a gang of misfits, bro. They're all okay, and they got their niche uses, but like they just don't. They don't work together like they realistically should.
Who do I give the bolt axe to? Oh, if I was doing happy, fuck. Oh, you want a Petra?
You don't realize strategize with witches even in Echoes. Wait, what? Strategies with witches. Yeah. Just kind of hope they don't nuke your armor as well. See, that's crazy to me. That's still a thing in Echoes. They need to turn it off. Take it out of the game. Are you freaking kidding me? I should not have to sit there and babysit my armor knights. Are you kidding me?
Take your fucking Bible, whatever the fuck.
They are head to toe covered in metal. Why in the
Apocalyptic
world should I be
flame? The fuck? Oh, the what?
You don't really. Oh, you don't really strategize with Echoes. Yeah, like it's. So what you're saying is it's the same. It's the same in Gaiden and Echo. Because what you're really telling me is, yeah, man, you don't really strategize around that. You just hope, actually. You just hope. So evil, bro. They should at least limit them in some way, like that you can visibly see. If they tell you about like the teleport thing, then they should tell you how far they can teleport. You know what I mean? Like that's all I ask for. In Gaiden, in my head, they can go from tip to tip, bro. They can go from the top left of the map to the bottom right of the map without wasting any movement. Just teleport all the way down there, then they can walk towards your enemy, to your allies, and just shoot them. Insane. Dastardly behavior, bro. I can't believe it. Pick a god and pray. Yeah. Echoes was the first game they added a rewind function for a reason, I imagine. Oh, that makes sense. They put the rewind feature in the game that's cheating you out of strategizing. Yeah, that makes sense. They knew what they were doing. I like how Liam and Cursed back to back said pick a god and pray. Yeah, fair enough. It sounds like that's just how they operate in that game. Sucks to suck. And make sure that that god isn't Duma, yeah. I do know about Duma and Milla and their sibling conflict. I'm guessing that Duma is more of a like a definite bad in that game, whereas I think in Gaiden they were almost playing it as if Duma and Milla both had their own reasons, they just think kind of differently. But like Alm is on Duma's side and Telika's on Milla's side, not because that's where they choose to affiliate, but that's just where they're born.
There you go.
Their affiliations are naturally planned out for them. Which is where a mistake. I agree. I hate them. I actually have no love for the witches in this game, like not at all. Because the problem too is that when you recruit them, it's you know the whole meme of like when you unlock the boss. I can tell you right now, the witches I've had on my team cannot teleport. That is for damn. My breath. I just made buff Duma can't.
Pass out.
Which explains his appearance in
Shamir?
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to breathe like I showed you?
Class and phase.
Not even
but the
close.
Warp works
That
differently there.
in-out-out technique sounds so easy, but it's not easy at all.
Disgusting and abhorrent.
It's only easy for me because you need to practice if you want it to work.
Oh yeah? Really?
I don't think anybody else.
So I should be able to do it if I just practice.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
First of all, I see a conversation.
I see.
Second of
You
all,
had
I can actually get some stats up with violence. I keep on forgetting I can do that myself.
Again.
I think I can talk to you.
Yes. Sometimes my presence fades without even trying. It can be a nuisance.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. Just like you.
Seems unlikely, but keep practicing.
Yeah.
I want Raphael to get good at this in-out-out shit.
Thanks.
So bad.
Stop doing it while you're talking. It's disturbing.
How are you doing, Yuri? Yeah, having a free rewarp is very, very hard to balance. I agree, so they should make it free.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
You can warp to an adjacent spot.
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something.
You can reclass your dancer.
Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
That's cruel.
So she can dance literally
hesitated a
anyone
beat
on the
before
map,
answering.
regardless of the position.
Last we spoke, you were
Like,
questioning
why
whether or not
even
you
put
belong
a
here.
skill like that in this
You remember that, do
freaking
you?
game? It's
Well,
so
yes,
gross.
I do think this
Like,
is where I belong.
Put it this way.
For now.
In
I have things
Engage,
that I
it's
want to
very
achieve,
well
and
balanced,
I
or
can
at least
only
it
do
feels
that by
balanced
staying
to me.
right where I am.
I don't think
That
we have to
said,
fight
once
it
I've done
so
what I'm
much.
here to
I don't
do,
think you ever come up against
It's
a
hard to say
rewarping
whether I'll stay or
unit
leave.
that's by them.
I might end up searching
that's
for
an
another
enemy.
place to.
That is
But
true
like,
for most people.
as a
Life would be
skill that
tedious
you
if we knew
have,
what
it
lies
actually
ahead.
feels underpowered.
Whether or not you belong in a place
The only time it's good is when you use it with Micaiah's ring, and then you can warp 5 people at once.
I guess
up in one
things
direction.
out and searching
But
for our own
rewarp by
path
itself
is
is not good because you know
and both of
you
our
rewarp
paths have
yourself,
led us
and that's
here.
your move. So
This
like
is
now
where
you're
we
just
belong right now.
you're
Even
in
if
the
it's
new
just a
spot,
temporary
but you
coincidence,
can't do
you should
anything once
cherish
you
it
get
while it
there.
lasts.
So you know.
What are you going on
it's not all
about?
that
Could you imagine
I'm just saying
Lysithea
we should
going
make the
halfway
most of
down
this
the
time
map?
we have together, since
That's
we
what
don't
I'm
know how long it'll
saying.
last.
That's what it was.
Once it's gone,
so crazy, bro.
it might never come
They get
back.
to fly all the way down to you and just
Is
straight
this
up
your
one-shot
sad
whoever they
attempt
feel
at
like.
flirting?
Yuck.
I will admit, you're an interesting one.
This was common in the PvP to deal with. Oh, see, and they put that in the PvP. I am actually so glad I never played that game. I would hate everyone. Bro, I hate it in rematch when people kick the ball over the goal and like to fake out the goalkeeper and then score after that. That feels scummy to me, but that makes sense in their game and like seems like something that really you can't do much about, and there's counterplay to it. You know what I mean? Like you can deal with it. It's not that bad.
I was about to say, bro, just don't bite. That's
don't
all
bite.
you gotta do.
Yeah, well, you say that, but then what if they do it 2 or 3 more times off the wall?
Don't bite.
Okay, and then what if they then shoot at your goal?
Okay, bite.
Okay, maybe you have the reaction times of of the Flash, but
I
know
do.
if you do this, that's actually really hard to deal with.
I do, I promise.
All right. But put it this way, like something like that is something that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense in the game. It's annoying to deal with, but I understand it. In Fire Emblem, having a thing that is just you don't have to think about how much movement you have. You don't have to think about how far away a thing is. None of that matters. You just fly over there and then you can hit whoever you want. No strategy involved. Yuck.
That was
disgusting.
Celestia.
Yeah, bro. That would be painful. Imagine.
That was just as Celestia for a long time.
Yeah. Insane. Yeah, Gris with Emblem Celica has rewarp. Yeah. He was annoying to deal with. But like that's why the strategy in that map is find him turn 1 and kill him immediately. Don't let him do it. But like Engage, genuinely some of the best Fire Emblem gameplay I think they got. Because it's so well balanced. I think there's so many strong things, but all of those strong things are reasonably powered considering what you're up against. You know what I mean? And the stuff that you're against is also reasonably powered considering the utility you have with your characters. So it's very, very balanced. They did a very good job in the game. It seems like they took a long time to figure that type of thing out. Insane. They did some pretty good mechanics, but the skill system can break the game in half. Hard to set up without grinding, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, I don't have a problem with grinding. I wonder if that's because I really like Pokemon, and I did like grinding in Pokemon a lot.
That's crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's like most people's least favorite thing.
By the time you realize
because the thing is, I like building up stuff to steamroll everything that I have to deal with after.
Finding out. Won't that be awful?
It's very satisfying for me. It's honestly the reason why I liked doing New Game Plus in Fire Emblem 3 Houses too. I was like, oh, bro. Beating the game means that after that, every subsequent run is now way easier because I get to use all of my broken stuff from end game. That's so hype. I love it. So it was that's just how now I thought in Pokemon. I was like, oh, bro, if I could get my Pokemon up to level 30 when I only have to deal with level like 23s, I'm good. That's what I love. I don't like being forced to grind. Yeah, but I don't mind having the option for it. Oh, wait, is it forced grinding? Oh, if it's forced grinding, that's different. I don't necessarily like forced grinding. Because forced grinding in my head is not grinding. That's just you making the gameplay tedious.
Lots of reports need to be reported.
Grinding to me is a thing that you choose to do. Because, like I said, I like steamrolling content. Is a thing that I choose to do so I can do that. But if I just wanted to move forward and then deal with, like I said, go up against level 23 Pokemon with my level 20s, you can do that. It's just that I prefer to grind, like go out of my way to do it. If you're forced to do it, it's not quite the same. It's honestly, it is just simply annoying. No, it's not forced. Oh, okay. But just as a general comment, as grinding of it. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. That is fair, because it does seem like grinding is one of the things that I think Faith gets hit with a lot. I noticed a lot of people are kind of like, yeah, bro, the game's great, but there's a lot of grinding in it. And I'm like, well, a lot of grinding. That's unfortunate. Bro, Ignat's time skip design is so fire.
Oh, yeah, I have the magic bow. Who the fuck has that?
Oh, you're actually spitting. I actually forgot about it.
I want to get a woe down, but I don't really need one.
That's fair.
Because of all the fucking killing edges I have.
Hell, in Conquest, you just can't grind at all anyways. They had no idea what to do in Fates, huh? They either did too much or too little. They just could not find the sweet spot. Insane. Same, Ignat's time skip design screams peak. Why couldn't I read that? His design is so fire. I don't know. I think they really figured out what they wanted to do with his design. Well, no, actually, I think the whole point is that Ignat's, the man himself, like figured it out. Like he figured out what he wanted for himself, and that's why he looks so much better. I think it's also clever because in 3 Hopes, he definitely does not look like he knows what he's got on, and I think that was on purpose. It's I think the way that they did the 3 Hopes design was very cool because some of those were. It's almost like Ignat's was intentionally bad, which is honestly was a clever thing to do considering his whole thing of like he doesn't actually want to be a knight. He wants to be an artist or whatever. So like him fighting is not his natural habitat. That's not what he actually wants for himself. So him being forced into the knight getup, yeah, it's supposed to look wrong on him.
I know it. Shit ass. Who's got that Who's got that bow? Who's got the fucking bow? It's going on somebody.
Illiteracy comes from being tired. I agree.
Nobody had the bow. Who's got a high magic damage? I can also. Yikes.
Your magic is only 14. How am I?
How does magic bow work?
I don't know what it takes from. I actually don't know if it's using your physical damage or your magic damage. I just know that it causes magic damage on the thing you're hitting. So like it's good against armored units.
Like that might be a good thing to put on Bernie.
Oh, for sure. Yes. Well, Conquest was supposed to be the hardcore game mode like older games in the series. Unfortunately, the story in that game is truly terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it was so weird to me when people were saying the Fell Xenologue for Engage was bad.
People like him.
Because I was like, oh yeah, the last time I heard about Fire Emblem being bad, it was people saying that Faith was bad because of the story. And I was like, oh, so that means the story must be bad in this Engage thing too. But no, that time it was the gameplay that was bad. Which I don't know why.
Hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Being me,
I feel like it should be specified the thing that is bad. Because the amount of times I just hear like, yeah, the Fell Xenologue DLC is bad, and like Fire Emblem Fates is bad. But they don't mean they're bad in the same ways, and I feel like that should be more clear, so I know what I'm getting into.
Would have thought that house row would show up. They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while
from their
since they were
character's
kinda
magic
always
stat.
knew
If
it.
that's the case, then nobody needs that damn bow.
Ooh. Ooh, wait, Ignatz actually has naturally high reason. Now that I think about it, I think he's like
invading the Empire
he's naturally
at last,
good with
are
magic.
we?
So I actually might
have
benefit
made
from
myself
that
ready to the extent that I could. I fear that to proceed will
let me
be
see if I
to
can get-
abandon
Oh,
all
no,
hope,
let me go to
which
Montebello.
leaves
Why
me
did I
with
leave
no
her?
choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that.
You know what? We'll just put it on Bernie and find out.
Yeah. I mean, having her have the ability to do damage to an armored enemy is honestly good.
Normally she can just kind of nuke him regardless, but it'll
Oh,
be-
really? Oh, okay.
Because of the Killer Bow Plus.
Ah, I guess so. Fair enough. I'll go across the street over to
Need something?
Big Dog Hanneman. What was he? Why did his voice sound like that? I am most curious. Why the fuck did he sound like that?
This one?
That freaking Kermit talking to me?
See you again soon.
Wow, not any question.
That is so funny. And the FF7 remake soundtracks are so good. Yeah, bro. Stuff is really good. There really aren't many characters that can make good use of the Shining Bow. Shining Bow? That's what it's called?
Shining Bow?
Maybe it's just maybe he's just renaming it.
Oh.
Sure what brought the dining hall?
Oh, let me go to the abyss so I can pick up stuff out of the pile. Hopefully it's a magic book.
I got bullshit out of mine.
Ah, fair enough.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Why, thank you so much.
Sorry.
Over there imitating a bass.
No, this is it. Trying to go to the name in Engage. Oh. I think it's a magic bow in this. Okay. But I could be missing.
I have a favor to ask.
It's called the Shining Bow in other games. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, Liam said Engage specifically, but I guess if it's in other games like that, that makes a lot of sense.
Find the mysterious teacher. Oh. Motherfucker,
nothing.
I just saw his dumbass.
Man.
Y'all should have let me take that quest whenever I was in Abyss. I went to the quest board and it was like, that motherfucker ain't here. Maybe he's in the monastery. Like, you put the quest on the board. Let me accept the quest. Maybe, you know, I'm just saying. Thinking out loud, you know.
Oh.
He's a serious teacher. See how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with me?
What do you require?
What was I doing though? There's something.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
I should have said it
What
out
the
loud. 'Cause
fuck?
I was definitely going to do something, and I forgot.
Her growth and defense is astounding. Oh, I get to see their growth stats.
What was I doing?
Do you see this shit?
No. Oh, wow, that's nice. Hey, pretty cool. Insane.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
Yeah, that
yes,
makes sense.
indeed.
I just want to check my inventory. Oh my
Now
gosh,
let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
lose my brain.
Marvelous.
What was I
This
I
one
was
should
gonna
be
do
proud of
something.
their growth.
I left Abyss because I wanted to do something up.
Now let me see.
Oh,
I expect
I
much
wanna
from this
check my
yes,
quest. I
indeed.
feel like I could have done that now, man. Yeah, the Alliance Youth Road.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
Oh, apparently she has super high level defense.
Auxiliary and charge battle.
Now let me see. I
Damn,
expect much
Raphael.
from this one. Yes, indeed.
Oh, the
Damn.
renown! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at the stats.
What the fuck?
Bro.
What have I been feeding you? Why do you have 60 HP almost?
Yeah, like, bro.
Why is your resistance at a 4-star, but it's at an 8? What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, he good for his good for his class.
I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
It's over here. Where am I going?
Oh, Scythia's defense is pretty fucking good.
We actually need to show up in more games as Wind Edge. That one's a new one.
Now let me see.
Only thing that's close to that would be like the wind magic.
Now let me see.
I don't know what it is, what it could be other.
Now let me see.
Definitely need the EXP boost.
They gave Leone an E.
In what?
Everything.
Oh my gosh, in everything.
Oh, what's the red?
Now let me see.
An E. Same amount of stars, just at a different spot.
Lost your brain a long time ago. I do agree, however, it was crazy that I literally left Abyss. And almost like walking through a door in real life, I genuinely forgot what I was doing after I left that room.
Now let me see.
Insane.
Now let me see.
I need two more swords.
Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see.
Strange night, huh? It's too good. Yeah, what's good, D'Angelo? What in the world are you doing here?
Now let me see.
Brother, how in the world? How'd you find this place?
Now let me see.
Get him out of here.
Now let me see. Now let me see.
Hanneman has the worst stats. He has 2 stars.
I'm not surprised.
Worse than fucking Leone and Lorenz is crazy.
Now
though.
let me see. Now let me see.
I guess so. But
now let me see.
Hanneman is like,
now let me see.
He's like premium, we don't use him ever
now let me see.
type of
That's
deal.
true.
So like, that does kind of track.
Now let me see.
He needs to swap.
Now let me see.
I got lost.
Now
I took a
let me
right
see.
instead of a left. Anyways, hold this light.
Now let me
Appreciate it,
see.
bro. Appreciate you stopping by.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It never
5.
happens, so I'm gonna take it when it comes.
5 5 stars, 2 4 stars, 1 2 star. Damn.
So,
Now let me see. Now let me see. Fare thee well.
I wonder if I can. Is there any way that I can make Ignatz a magic user of some variety and then bring him back to Sniper and he will have just a higher magic stat? That would be nice.
Ignatz apparently died for me at some point.
Oh yeah, yours is lost to the annals of time, bro. There's no way he's
Crafted with Noelle and everything but strength, and that's so crazy.
Mhm.
I wanted to be tanky, but like, fuck. The amount of shit he just like. Ah, damn.
Great, much obliged.
Why am I doing that? You know what? Let's just do it.
If we can, I am happy.
I was gonna give him some reason, but no. Feels wrong.
Actually, aren't you studying government?
You have my thanks.
No, you're not.
I'm studying government.
Oh well. Those animals are cute things. Hilda. Hilda, where the fuck are you?
Wait,
actually?
animals? Wait,
Cute
that's
things?
my girl. Oh, I thought you said animals.
Cute things and animals.
Well, yeah, then I guess if it's both, then yeah, it's probably Hilda.
It looks like I get peddler after
He
me.
gets seal strength from his budding talent. Wait.
I love it.
Wait.
Thank you.
I might actually. Wait, I should have done it then. Wait, I should have done it. Seal strength's not bad, and I think that's transferable between all of the stuff I got going on for him, right? You could class him.
Hilda,
into
your
a
favorite
magic
flower is the
class.
fucking
Yes, I think
anemone?
Anemone?
Oh fuck! I don't even think those are flowers.
Me neither. Aren't they in the ocean?
Yeah.
Anemone.
I mean, I guess those are called sea anemones.
I guess so, huh?
Well,
Huh.
yeah, different. Well.
Look at the base magic
There's
boost
still
those give. But it's probably not worth it for the magic bow alone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's too... Like, I put up his magic stat one time, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I think the amount of stuff I'd want to do making this magic stat higher is simply just not balanced. Like, I would have to do so much to get that stat higher just so that he can be back on a bow just to hold one type of bow. It's like a massive waste of time.
What does Ignos have right now?
He's just a sniper. He's just got all of his stuff is front loaded into his bow. So he has A+ in bow right now. It's about to be S.
Oh. Gotcha.
So yeah, I was like, I could give some of it to magic and then change him to a magic class and then get some boost to his magic stat so that when he uses the magic bow, it's much stronger. And then I realized that all of that stuff I just said was a little too much. So I was just like, you know what, maybe I'll just, maybe we'll just keep him as an archer, bro. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of extra work.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Shamir. Shamir.
Oh, she would already have 100% of this. Oh, so I don't have to worry about her class stuff anymore. So, with that, I should work on her arrow
5 years ago,
better?
but in the hero...
I guess? She's done with the horse thing. I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, because she finally got into it. I think I'll just do the... Or reason, actually. I mean, not reason. Authority. Authority, actually, yeah. I need to get this up to a B, and it's right there. So, I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and change her goals right now, dude.
What else could I do?
Authority. I need that.
Go fish.
Finito. My budding talent is one of the few I know because I turned Ignat into a maddening plus sniper. Oh, I see. The only other thing you could do is put him in assassin class, get the lethality skill, and get the rare lethality proc. What is lethality? Is it a chance to one-shot? It sounds like a chance to one-shot.
It does sound like a chance to one-shot. I just caught 4 fucking fish off one bait.
Dang! Oh, we in there fishing for real. Imagine in real life, you pull out 4 fish at once.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That's a good day on the rocks.
No.
There is no way I need authority to ever be anything beyond B, but I might put that number up.
Could I try?
Because it's so close. Right there. Getting it to B+ will probably at least be good for the authority buff or whatever. Oh my! Thank you. I was about to say if you did not.
Okay, let's do some instruction.
It's a skill divided by 4 is a chance to insta-kill an enemy. Yeah. Lethality is a meme skill since it will never trigger on bosses. Oh, it never triggers on bosses anyway? Don't care. I'd love to cornball a boss, but if you're telling me I can't cornball the boss, then there's no reason.
I managed to get it.
Damn. 4 perfects? Marianne, you was really listening about them horses.
That's my girl. She always pays attention. I didn't mean to do that a second time, but sure. And then this. Oh, come on. You don't want to listen for reason? Oh my gosh.
One step.
You gained the ability Diamond.
It's funny though. It's just too much. It's too much effort to put into them basically. It's a skill that I'm not going to use and is going to fail me regularly. I might do it in the Bane's run though. That would be funny.
So,
I don't care what any of these children ever say to me. I will never change their class based on suggestion.
I'm
also have the
always
commander skill, which negates lethality and halves damage taken from gambits.
I've learned.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, otherwise they'd just probably be... Those bosses would get cheesed out so often. To be fair, though, lethality might be busted because right now, Ignatz has a gambit on that would hit, like, maybe like 7 people at once. If he procs lethality on like 4 of them, just straight death, that might actually be really nice. I can see me getting some mileage out of it, actually.
Would you look at that?
But it just seems like a lot of work for very little payout. Especially because Ignatz right now is just naturally pretty strong.
Would you look?
I don't think it works with Gambits. Then what are we here for? What the frick are we talking about? I'm not getting no love out of that move, bro. There's no way. My luck is bad enough. I was already never proccing it. Okay, so we're it's a battle day for sure. Let me see. There's no class rechanging stuff because nobody went to level 30, obviously. Man, we ain't got rare candies in this game. I just need people to be up like 1 level. That's it. I guess technically I could rest, but I don't know. If I do these 2, or maybe I should do these, because then I'd get the peculiar thing from Anna, because I don't think the gifts, the rewards that I get from these side quest things, I don't think are worth it actually. Without lethality, oh my gosh, can only ever trigger on direct attack. Okay, you have stat boosters. That's as close as you'll get. Fair enough. Also remember that mantle skill. Wait, what? That was a truly crazy commander type skill. I don't remember the mantle skill. Is that the one from Engage? Oh, it's actually pretty late. Man.
I did just look at the clock like, damn.
I was just thinking it because I was like, I'm about to do some battles or whatever, and I still want to finish the chapter map. So I'm like, this is gonna take me a bit, and then I'm still gonna have to finish the chapter map. Maybe I shouldn't have.
If the world's innovations in magic, my designs really have utility in battle.
Of course.
Professor, level up, thank God.
Nah, finally.
Adjutants? I'm not looking for adjutants, I'm looking for motherfuckers in the battle.
No, this is it.
Professor.
That's all. Oh, Mantle to tell these get. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me see.
Oh,
if I need to
Bernie, you don't miss, so this shit is null and void.
You need to stop being a trickster.
They keep running from you. Motherfucker, you can hit from like 6 spaces away. It doesn't matter if they run. You're hitting them.
No, this is it. Wait, actually, real quick, what is the trickster mastery skill? Is it worth it for Byleth specifically? I need to know, because otherwise I'm just gonna go over to Enlightened 1 and keep it pushing.
I hope your ass can check, 'cause I don't know.
I'm glad it's you.
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Knock your socks off.
I was wondering because I think Kurst is the type to have this off dome.
Ah.
So if Kurst could hit me with that real quick, that would be nice. If not, I'm going to Google. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, I need to swap around some of these items actually. This evasion ring gotta go because you're not using it. You. Where is Raphael?
I must always
you need
improve.
To have this swapped out.
I work to grow. I always was a quick study.
I'm a quick study.
+1 and 1. Yeah. This gives +3 and 3. So anything that does more than that is good for me. Oh my god. Oh, this gives +2 and then +4 in resistance. Is that resistance? I can't read it from here.
How far away is the shit?
Pretty far, actually.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm playing off of my TV.
Oh.
Which is a ways away.
51% chance of hitting it. Do we hit it?
I have nothing but faith. Duelist blow and foul play.
Damn.
Will I get any benefit out of foul play?
I have regret.
Hold on. Am I using... Can I go to combat arts? Am I using one already? I am not. But foul play is nice. But foul play is only really nice with the fetters of Drumry, so maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my... Wait. Yuri, you should... Oh my... You would benefit so greatly from it. Because you can dance or foul play. Oh. Well, no, I guess since he has dancing, foul play is actually not that necessary. Now that I think about it. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, foul play is one of those movements, you know, like reposition or like shove.
Yeah.
It's one of those, but like the way it works is you swap places with someone who is like 5 spaces away from you.
Oh.
And then you can, like, this is why the fetters of Drumry is good, because that's essentially you rescued somebody, and then you can use your fetters of Drumry to then walk afterwards.
Just walk
and you
back.
can walk out of the danger range. Yeah. It's very good. It's very good, but I think that it's better used when Yuri is a trickster, actually, like someone who actually is going to be fighting. Since he's going to be dancing anyway, he can realistically do what foul play does, but even better, because what he's doing instead is letting them attack again. So it's different. So I don't need that, but foul play is pretty good. Duelist blow is not very good. Okay, so it's not worth it. So in other words, trickster is done, or reclassing. Enlightened one it is. Enlightened one it is. Okay. Cool. I think that you're good. Okay. Raphael, we need a.
So now I need to get fucking Petra's lance up. Damn it.
Yeah. Duelist blow is plus 20 avoid only when you initiate. That's the dumbest thing they could have done. Obviously I only need my defensive stats up on defense. It's nice to, you know, be able to avoid when I'm attacking, but like, why would that be the one thing I'm looking for? Thank you. I think I'm overthinking. I think I can honestly just kind of go into a map right now and be alright. Raphael is my main dude that I want to work on right now. So if I can get him to level 30, that is my dream. Can I send him somewhere where he would get more EXP than normal? Oh, these dudes punching? Send him over here. These will not hurt him. Oh, that's what I was also doing. I was checking my item. Where's Raphael? I want to give you a better defensive item. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, is there anything in the store that's better? Welcome. Sorry. Ooh, silver shield. Perfect. It's like exactly the thing I want.
Hey, you 15 units here? What do y'all have? Silver swords? I don't give a shit. What did I ask?
I do this for all of us.
Silver shield, there we go.
Magic bow is 17. Silver bow is 18. Silver bow is 21.
Who needs accuracy? Someone who's
Yes, I've got you.
Oh. Okay.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Hey, look at you.
Literally first turn.
What's my strategy?
Oh, insane.
At the ready.
I think it might actually be fun. Oh, because he has hit plus 20. No wonder he never. I mean, he missed, but like he's not. I think Leonie might suffer more. She has defense. I wonder I haven't. You can use an evasion.
I will prevail.
Actually, huh? you know what, Claude? We'll give you the evasion ring. I didn't even think about it. Right.
These motherfuckers so evasive. Wait a minute, you have the bolt axe. I mean, you still miss, but damn.
I'll crush them all.
Why not?
Do we have anything cooler in here? Ooh, 11. So, well, Violet actually doesn't need 11.
Relax. You're dead.
There was a cooler sword in here. I'm almost positive. Ah, here it is.
Let's make this quick.
Ashia sword. What does this do?
Leave it to me.
5 damage on its wielder. Oh. After combat exchange for its high critical rate. Interesting. So in other words, it's a killing edge, but it's killing you. Okay. Let me see if I can. If I can get some benefit out of it, I would not be against. That. Because critting a bunch is actually really nice. If I can forge it, I might. Ooh. Oh wait. Ah.
And you're telling me you don't. Oh my Petra. You gotta be smart.
Interesting. Where is it? I might use it. I might actually use it.
Oh,
it would work like a devil sword, as those are hilarious. The devil sword is way crazier because it's just like randomly it will do half of your health. Like it will just rip off half of your unit's HP for you. Just whenever it feels like. It's a little bit crazy, but I do think it's funny too. Unfortunately.
What's my strategy?
Nikke, you are going to use it instead of this killing edge. Because on this map, I can't imagine I'm too
Leave it to me.
Having a lot of HP. Now, let's see if there's a
Let's make this quick.
Oh, Frey Kugel. Yes. Trade. Yeah, it's out of it. And you can take it instead. What does this do? Check a weapon, crest of Gloucester. Gloucester? Oh, Lawrence?
Oh, yeah.
That restores HP. That restores HP every turn. Give that to him right now. Hand axe has to stay. Steel has to stay. These gauntlets have been nothing but good to me. I'm taking the vulnerability away. They'll just backfire on you, seeing an enemy pocket crit only for the damage to backfire and then them die. It's an amazing feeling. Unfortunate when it happens to your own unit, though. Yeah, exactly. That thing healing?
I'll crush them all.
Where is Raphael? Wait, can you even use it? He can, right? Wait, he should be able to use it.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do we have any cool plans? Oh, we do, but she can't use it? She needs an AM lance.
It's time. All is going to
and that's like, I don't know nobody. Anyway. My main goal is to blow up. Keep them over with some order.
This is for the best, right?
I kind of like the killing lance more right now than the braid. It just needs to be a killer plus, not getting weak.
Time to die. Yo, fresh out of luck.
Maltus.
I do this for all
Ignos,
of
there's
us.
gotta be a special bow that you can use. That's gotta be cool, right?
57, 52, 60. Like, Bernie, I need you to count that out with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. They were 5 spaces away. You hit that shot.
I need you to count that out with you. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not wasting time. I need to hurry. 30. Change back, right? Okay, I thought she still stands. She looked like she was standing up like a trickster for a second. Oh, you boys got her. Oh, you boys got her. Oh, she got her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spaces away. You killed him.
Why not?
How come this actor? Fire. Why is this accuracy so bad? I guess you all are in you're all in bushes, but I'm using magic. I thought that didn't matter.
With all of my might!
With all of your might? Yeah.
I fight for justice's name.
Terrible thing to hear, actually, from Petra.
Yeah. No, this is it. Okay, what if I send... Crit?
You said that and then fucking Catherine crit.
Truly impressive.
Oh, that's freaking good. We got dubs on all sides. That did not help his accuracy even
At the
a
ready.
lick. Oh my god.
20% chance? Why would you even shoot that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Oh, beat your ass. Clog went dead in your face and shot you. What you gonna do about it?
Where do I start? I'll never back down.
Wait, where does encloser come from? I feel like if I could get... No. But like, how do you... That skill, clearly, I think Leonie would benefit so much from having that as a combat art. And she is an archer, but it's just...
You are in my way.
She's not the... She never mastered the right
Each battle a victory.
So she doesn't have it. So, okay, yeah, she did. Why are you all so hard to hit?
I just can't follow up. Oh my god. How often does that happen?
I don't know, bro. The numbers have been going up recently. I feel like I did not see them up before. I'm seeing them a decent amount now.
That's weird, because like I think it's just especially with fucking Constance and Happy.
Yeah.
And Constance was like, oh, you didn't finish your... I got you.
No, for real. Bro, like Dorothea King and Patrick, I didn't even know that was a thing that they could do.
I don't feel like it is something they should do.
I agree. I am so glad that it's recorded because I don't think I'd even believe that I saw it if it weren't something I could go back and be like, oh yeah, that definitely happened. She does not get in closer. She gets point blank volley, which is really good. Oh, so it is just a straight up like a level thing. Like she just doesn't have her in her combat art repertoire. It's not gonna be there. That is good enough for me.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, we're actually hitting the... I am surprised. Well, Raphael is the main dude we...
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, Lysithia, I'm gonna need you to soften them up for me. Thank you.
I will not die. Blow them up for me.
I need them alive. She killed it. All right. She was supposed to leave it with 1 HP, but her crest proc. So she killed it. Ignatz is the only one over here who really, truly needs to level up. Make sure he gets that. You want to get her to rank to a rank bow for point blank volley. There's a forced brave combat art, however, it only hits at 1 range. That's fine. I can live with that. Enclosure is kind of the same way. Sorry. Wait a second.
At the ready.
1 range? Not. Point blank ball. Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say. That's alright.
Why not?
Need them to attack Raphael. So you could just attack my boy for me. Let me see how that works.
Barney knowing fast is such a... Why would I ever use that?
No, this is it.
Barney's unstoppable.
Congratulations on level 30.
Barney's just...
Yeah. She gets to be a bow knight. I can't wait to see her on a horse.
She loves horses. I don't even think we really even used any shit.
I was about to say, Claude, you were gonna let all 4 of those 52% hit chances hit you? Like, dog.
There's a Rhea
There's
map?
no way. Okay. He didn't die.
2 months to do this one. 3 months to do this one.
What a level up. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, bruh. The bro got beat half to death and then he was like, but what if this level up is hype though? I'll take it, bro. Yeah, you're good, dog. Oh my.
I've definitely been in Walmart too long. I heard the fucking song play in my head.
Man. Why would I do this? If he misses, he died. Okay, well, he didn't miss.
Had to turn Sada Baby back on.
It had to.
I was like, I need a palate cleanser stat.
Yeah. Immediately do it now. Paladins for sure cleanse. How can you all read me? Tell me. Oh, he's on horse. Gotcha. Fair enough.
See me do my dance in these $1,000 pants.
Oh, y'all cannot kill my boy.
That's right. Who the fuck? Hilda, where did you go on? Oh, you were on Baltus. Okay.
I need Ignat shooting them. Thank you. Well, not quite yet.
They don't have... Do they not have an archer? No, they don't. Okay, cool.
Oh, I got Claude got beat up. Like, probably not. The 2% crit low, gotta love it, bro. This is what I'm saying. Can do with the nastiest of anything. Oh,
at the
crit plus 10? Ignat, you're putting that on the moment I get the opportunity, actually.
You must be locked in over there.
Oh. The team is coming together.
Can I not hear? What the fuck?
Oh, you just can't hear me? What in the world happened?
Hold, please. So yeah, I've just found out my fucking headphones were fucked up that entire time while I was listening to music.
That's so funny. How long were you not hearing it?
How long did I
guess you wouldn't know.
For about 2 minutes and 1 second.
Oh my gosh. That's fair.
I literally sat there like,
I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me. Yeah, I heard you say that. And I was like, oh, I for sure am. Because I had just said something about getting Ignat's, like he got bow crit or whatever. And I was like, oh, bro, I'm putting that on the moment we get the opportunity. He was like, oh, that bro is locked in. I was like, that I am.
Damn.
He was like, why can't I? And I was like, oh, never mind.
It's crazy how that ends up happening like that, though, sometimes.
I know, right? Yeah, it's just like perfect conversation, but like you actually weren't talking to me at all, basically. Like you didn't hear me.
Not for a second. No.
And I thought that we were back and forth as we always are. I thought that everything was as it should be.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Lord there. Catherine, you would get hit in your mouth. Shit.
I do this for all of us.
That pop sound made me think of something, and I don't know how to frame the question well.
I can't do it.
How do people get Tourette's?
That actually, I genuinely just don't know.
You know?
I'll do my best.
I feel like I know some speech stuff definitely like from like period distance.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about
I need to beat that motherfucker up before I even get the chance. Why are you going that way? Dumbass beast. That motherfucker gonna rise up on somebody like we give a shit, bro. Hold on. I gotta call somebody over there. Happy, you might have to go into the hornet's nest. That's a terrible idea. Why did I even just say that? Shit. A lot of shots on the ass. I didn't know you could still do this. Marianne.
I'm not gonna lie.
Marianne still got it in her.
Oh, she's gonna kill them.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head. You shouldn't say that out loud. You know that?
Did you know? Yeah.
Sometimes it's not our turn to talk. You ever think about that?
Sometimes it's not our turn to talk. That is too true. Perfect. Claude is now level 30. Ah!
You gotta walk everybody basically into harm's way, knowing that they're going to try and kill the divine beast.
Get him, boys. Level 29. We are
As if you just sent me all the way to the south of the map.
Man. That can break everything?
With all of my might.
Wild Abandoned finally critting. Thank you.
For justice's name.
I promise. That's what it feels like.
You missed an 80? Fine.
Marty, you couldn't shoot those motherfuckers right now, could you? You could? Just for me?
Just for me?
You shouldn't have.
You should know.
Even if you didn't crit, that's still a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Damn.
Dorothea, you're not supposed to jump. You know what? It's good enough for me. Unfortunately, Raphael, you don't get that kill. Sorry, you don't get the EXP. Messed up. Anyway, shout out Dorothea for being clutch, question mark?
Good time for a secret. A fitting outcome.
Hades.
Same old, same old.
Ragnarok.
Every limit crumbles before me.
Oh, wait a minute. It's an overcast day. Constance, you can be outside without... Yeah.
She didn't have to hate herself. Let's freaking go.
We love not hating ourselves?
That's what I say.
That shit is called the King of the Beasts. It is getting fucked up, I promise. Like, if there is ever a fucking... a meme of something getting jumped in Fire Emblem, this would be it.
This would be it right here.
That motherfucker dodged 286s. How?
No mercy. Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Get a warp claw down here for me. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lysithia. Your check will be in the mail.
Your check will be in the mail. Oh my gosh, I want to see that. Yeah, he's dead. He dodged? That one thief is extremely clutch. Maybe I should recruit him. Didn't miss that, Raphael. I'm gonna act like you didn't miss it. In fact, this timeline won't know that you missed that. We're going back.
Damn.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. I knew you couldn't miss that. Oh, someone can break that actually. We'll let that be. Honestly, Hilda, you're right there. Just send it.
Thank you, Raphael. You're level 36 now. It's so crazy because I feel like this game, like Three Houses version of a dancer gets so much more experience than
yes,
like the fucking engaged dancer. Like, see,
You've got to try.
I agree. It is much nicer here. Much more forgiving, I guess. Let me see. Can you kill him, Raphael? Please say yes. Oh no, you can't.
Relax.
Oh,
You're dead.
They're the same. Okay. Can you seraphim this massive monster? It wouldn't even do the damage. This thing is just tanky. It is slow. guess a comp.
Oh,
that's not a compensation.
Yeah, that.
Dancing in this game can actually do things in combat as well, which is decently rare for dancing in the series. I guess that makes sense, because I mean, they are born dance. Like, in every other game, dancers are like a designated character. Like, it's Seedall in Fire Emblem games. And then, like, in every other game, they do have, like, the character who's the dancer. Whereas in this game, you could have been using them as a sword master up to this point. And then you're just like, yeah, I'll just make them a dancer now. So I guess that does make sense. There's no way you still can't kill this.
There's no way you killed the fucking... I'm gonna beat your ass.
Busted Lands. I'm sure that's got something cool in there.
I will prevail.
Oh. Wait, am I cook? Oh. Maybe a little bit of... Actually, no. I think he kills them both here, actually. Second person with a gambit like that? No. Alright, we're good.
It won't be in vain.
The person who... Honestly, Raphael has...
I will prevail. Witness Bridget Pride.
Do you have a gambit or something? You have a guaranteed hit?
Dodged a non-moving target. Or you fucking missed a non-moving target. How?
Throw it.
I must lead them well.
And then we will do the...
Oh, yeah.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
I still want to get this chapter done.
What's my strategy?
It's not even like any of these maps have even been all that hard.
This could turn the tides.
Because I was making poor decisions, but like, it's not like it was hard. It was just long. I felt like nothing's really been a challenge here. I've enjoyed playing the game, but I think that's just because I like burned. Again, I don't mind grinding so much. Like, I'm fine with this. But like all this time has passed, and I'm still not quite at the point where I'm supposed to be fighting the chapter boss. It takes so long to get it.
But I say that is
Why not?
something that I'm surprised you don't get to as quickly as I do.
Yeah, I think it's because you're more. Because I mean, did you use the rest for like the seminars and stuff?
Every now and again. Not a rest, no, but a seminar, yeah.
Seminar,
I literally got nothing else to do.
Because the seminar will like burn a week essentially. Like you don't have to do anything that week. But for me, I'm like, I'm only ever doing explore or battle, which always takes.
That was actually the first seminar I did in this run, I think.
Oh, well,
do this for all of us.
Maybe I'm just doing too many battles.
I'll crush them all.
I feel like it might be a ladder.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we're taking the same amount of battles. I think it does come back down to being luckier.
Leave it to me.
Maybe. Probably. I think we're gonna have Dexterity. What does desperation do? Am I doing? If you initiate combat with HP less than 50. I'll be honest, I actually really suck at using these types of skills because I never like having my units below 50. So you know what? I'm just gonna take this. I don't think I'm gonna make no magic damage by half. A chance of that is kind of not great.
So,
kind of like it when that always happens? Question mark.
Leave it to me.
The plasma run, she has a 60% strength growth and an 80% skill growth. Aegis is pretty good. I kind of like how Aegis sounds. The hidden avoid when using a lance. I'm not going to be holding a lance as much as I'm going to be holding a bow. So. Yeah, it might be Aegis because I'm not using that.
Every time follow up. Concept is so like that.
Always Aegis. She really is.
Something.
Strength, starting blow.
What's my strategy?
Attack me +6. Fair enough. Her
I'll do
authority
my best.
definitely needs to increase. Well, actually,
I do this for all of us.
is sealed defense better?
Yeah.
What is the sealed defense?
They get defense -6 per, I think, like for the whole turn.
Yeah, I see it. Those suffer.
Too weak.
Defense -6 for 1 turn.
Yeah, these Adjutant follow-ups are just actually coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what, like, bro, all of a sudden they're just, like, really useful and happen all the time.
Because Hilda just did one.
Insane. Yeah, Dancer with a 60% strength growth, then A speed and skill growth. Crazy. Her defensive growths do suck, though. Battalion Wrath is not going to be useful to me, I don't think. Initiates. Wow. Again. Oh, wait, but it's Battalion Wrath. So when my battalion is low, which is entirely different. And if it's Battalion Wrath, then the authority thing swapping out with it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Lancebreaker. I guess so. Lancebreaker is not bad. Darting Blow, I'm obviously keeping. Strength +2. Do I need that? Seal defense. That's on 1 unit, though. Yeah, if that's on 1 unit, it's really not going to be all that useful to me. Not doing it. Go crit. Oh, you have the same setup as Ignox. That's interesting. Magic +2. I'm realizing that's not getting a lot of use either, actually.
You make this.
Italian renewal,
Brings back.
This battalion H. This is battalion HP, then add battalion advantage. Very good. Who's this on?
My
I think it
efforts
was only
bear
1 unit.
Constance might get 6 man a year.
mastery.
Might
Just
get
a 6 man a year. Constance might get 6 man of the year.
Oh, 6th man of the year.
Just a crazy off the bench talent.
No, for crazy off the bench talent. No, actually. Her and Nas Reed. One and the same. Yeah, Battalion Wrath I have. Because the Battalion Wrath and Battalion Vantage stuff is really good. I understand it could be helpful if you use her to bait enemies. It would be, but I actually don't get a lot of use out of her as a avoiding unit. She just doesn't dodge the way I would like her to. That's as simple as it. So I cannot put my faith in it, unfortunately. What does Armored Blow do? It initiates combat, grants defense +3. See, initiating combat and getting defense, I don't get that. Like, I should do that on defense. She has to make a sword, lance, axe, brawling, damage by half. Yes, we're putting Pavis on. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on.
Well, Pavis is great.
Yeah, Pavis.
But that shit you just said, what is that? You get defense +6?
Yeah, when you initiate that. When you initiate that.
That's gas. What are you talking about?
It's nice, but it's not something that, like, it would be better if that was on my defensive turn rather than on my offensive.
But I mean, you could put them in a situation where it's like they wouldn't normally live this if they didn't have the defense they have now.
That is true. It's not like it has no use, but I'm just saying it would just be better.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just.
I think it's just a different strategy.
Yeah. Because I'm also like, Raphael is not someone who I'm worried about on offense being able to tank hits. He's perfectly fine with that. It's just when I need him to wall up, I'd like it if he had that plus. Let me see if I can get Pavis on here. That would be really nice, actually. So, what would I take away? He needs the strength. Battalion Wrath is good. He actually has been using this authority thing a lot. Lance Break. The breakers I have been putting on, I am unsure how useful they have been to me. Just use Pavis.
I would also use Pavis.
I kind of want to, but like.
Where did you get Pavis from, actually?
I don't know. It's
Who's
on,
it on?
Raphael. And I think it may be because he's, been going down the defensive path of being a fortress knight. So maybe one of those things gave it to him. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna see what's up with it. See if it actually benefits me. I'm gonna switch it out for Lance Breaker. Armor should give Pavis. Oh, armor. Oh, yeah. So him getting his armor stat up. Yeah.
Then. Before the war's
I'm gonna
end,
take out Lance Breaker.
I'm covered, but just to be safe,
the best.
I need you to check
because
on my
that
mother.
Apparently gives a void and hit plus 20, which I'm not worried about the avoid so much because he's not dodging anything.
Got to work on
hit
those
plus
manners,
20
pal.
is really nice.
Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Battalion Vantage is.
That's where my mom was born and raised.
I am sword avoid.
To pay a spy money I don't have to keep
this
an
can
eye
absolutely
on the place.
go. I'm not using
whether I'm above the dirt or below
actually,
it.
I ended up using
it's
this
up to me to make
map.
sure my
I
stepmother can't get to my mom.
Maybe it's not so bad. I will take away
No doubt about it.
He's not using the.
She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken
fact,
to fighting at your side.
He's
she
using
thinks
way
I'm
more
making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht.
Matter of fact,
being
this dude might not even be a sword user at this point. I might just take it
advantage
all
to her
off.
going after my mom, but she's unpredictable.
Trade for faith.
Gotta stay vigilant.
You know what? I'm gonna keep the sword avoid.
I haven't talked about her.
Useful in niche
After
scenarios.
her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from,
he will probably use recover.
It's kind of an
more
odd
than
place. You know the
else,
folks
so
who live in the
might
mountains
actually
of the
benefit
Alliance?
from
Guessing that's a
I'll leave it
no.
on.
Few do.
Happy
Imagine a
is not
place
going
with
to
no
use alert stats
influence
because
to
she will
speak
not
of.
benefit from it.
Nestled in the mountains on the Almiran
Battalion
border.
Wrath. She might benefit from that, actually.
Well, they're not mountain goats.
Yeah, she might benefit.
It's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly
Okay, I've thought
isolated,
enough.
though.
I'm going into
Even
the
their
map.
trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks
Alright, and we are
resources
back
worth
to
bfighting
giving
over.
Raphael all of
Probably for the best.
everything.
Oh, but back to my mom.
He's gonna take
She was different. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Yeah, sure.
The 1 million bullion
Alright,
question. Of course not. He's a noble.
Yeah,
She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little.
Okay.
House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble.
Kind of
and
really
produce a
hoping for you to
fitting
crit
heir.
that just now, Ignace,
Nobody
but you know what?
wanna live out their
That's
days
on me
where
for
they're
not using
utterly
the killer.
unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
Wow, her accuracy
Then
is
it
so
happened.
bad on that.
I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach.
Turns out
everything
you
changed.
were a
During my enrollment
Understood, I
examination,
dead.
they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My
yeah,
dad
that is
decided to
not
resist his family's wishes and make me the
Man,
head of the
she would
house
miss,
after I
okay.
graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of
yeah.
the church.
Oh,
I couldn't tell anyone about
Oh,
my
yeah.
prized
Yeah,
bloodline.
just hit that for me, please.
So I was forced to step
I thought
down
she
as
was
the
gonna
legitimate heir. It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
This may be a dumb swing, but it's a
true.
50-50.
I'm guessing the church thought my
It was
crest
never
would cause
50-50.
trouble
I
in
understood
Fodlan.
that. I don't know why I
But
swung.
don't get me wrong.
Damn.
No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way.
It's so crazy.
Gotta be
I
free.
prefer like a
Even if things
43%
were
rather
different,
than a
I'd still
50.
choose this life. But I can't let my
In a
mother and
weird
her
way,
people
Pay the price.
I kind of felt that.
No.
In the weirdest way, I kind of felt that.
Because a 50-50 never actually feels like a 50-50, but a 43% chance always feels like I'm winning when I hit it.
Isn't an option.
That is fair. You want to know why? Because I feel like a 50-50, I almost still kind of expect it to hit, but it's probably not going to hit. A 43, I expect to miss.
Yes.
But then it's still pretty likely to hit. I think.
But if it fucking hits, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think the mental.
I am sorry you
I don't know how to
no
say
one
it,
but
but
me
like,
to share your
it's just a
tea-wet.
different way of seeing the move
Allow
that
me
makes
to
it a
express
little bit more
my
palatable
deepest
when I'm
thanks.
using it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
My hands are trembling.
Music? Oh.
What? Yes.
We gotta get you on an overcast day.
This horse.
Constance, who did your hair? Shit is so gas.
I'm glad you agreed. I thought you were about to light her up. I was like, nah, bro. I was like, no, I can't be on your side for that one. But yeah, no, her hair is gas.
I shall take my leave.
I fucked up the tea time. I was too busy looking at her hair.
Yeah, no, actually. I need you hammer.
That wasn't so bad.
Not me. Or kill you. Maybe that's.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Honestly, if I could just dance, Raphael, thank you. Oh yeah, you just stand.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, you're dangerous. I don't like that very much.
Did Hilda just give me Albinian moose? The fuck is that?
Albinian moose. What the flip are we talking about? That is so funny.
Shamir, can I be having your time?
So you will hit Raphael.
There is a thought
who
that
you
has
will
given
not
me
hurt.
great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
Marianne would die if she got hit, so let's not.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
That's interesting.
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
So Marianne is in a very dangerous
If that is the
spot.
truth, then I am having one more question for you.
Do you have pass?
If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared
If you
to
could
do
just
the
crit
same.
this for me,
Your homeland
Leonie,
would
it would make my
likely
life
join
so much
Dagda.
easier, I guarantee it.
So, that is your truth.
She didn't care about making my
Maybe.
life easier.
If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
43% displayed hit rate in this game is around 37%
I've been a
hit
mercenary
rate
since
in
childhood.
reality. True hit is
Always
fun.
fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay,
43%
I'd side with the enemy.
is actually 37
It's why I
in
became
reality.
a sniper.
That's
Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head.
It's very strange.
It's also why I joined the
Which
Knights
makes
of Saros.
that one time Bernie hit
I
that
owe them a debt.
14% so much
But that's
better.
all changed.
Insane even. Yeah.
So much better.
You are not fighting for money now?
Oh, I can body block. Am I dumb? Here's one.
That's right.
Go back to 1. And then...
When I see
will
everyone
shoot you
fighting
from
for
here.
Fodlan, I feel inclined to help.
Bang!
I won't die for the cause,
And then
but I will protect
I'll move
everyone.
back.
If the army of Dagda
Marianne on
engaged
one
you,
side,
I'd fight at your
here.
side.
And then
Hearing that is giving...
you will do the
It
same
gives
thing,
me great
but you
joy.
will shoot this thing with
Until the war is
enclosure,
finished, let
so
us
he
fight
can't move.
together.
And then we will fly over to the other side of Marianne. Easy.
About just the numbers to make hit rates seem more accurate as to how we perceive they should be. Well,
Which is
they
dumb.
they shouldn't just make a 50-50 then at that point.
You know what I mean?
Because a 50-50, I'm expecting it to hit more than 50% of the time. Every time.
How?
Hey.
How in the world was Byleth killed?
We don't need to
there?
have this conversation.
What in the? What?
You don't know what I was going to say.
Let's go back.
Something
a
about our
significant
vastly different
portion.
approaches
Where
to
did
life.
Marianne go?
Fine then. We don't need to talk about it.
Marianne.
Hmm.
Actually, really, Sorry, you go first.
The only ones that are true to the displayed numbers are 0, 50, and 100. Bruh.
All right.
Okay, let's talk about it.
I guess fair enough.
I will be faithful to Lady Rhea until I die. If I had to choose between you and her, I would choose her every time.
There is no way.
I assume that disqualifies me from being your partner.
Between you and Rhea, I'd choose you.
Wait, how did you all of a sudden?
I'd choose
what
me.
the? No, because this
that
killed
probably
Violet
disqualifies me from being
your
your
partner.
partner,
Because
too.
you hit Violet first.
Well,
oh,
no.
I see.
I'm quite fond of being alive.
Very annoying.
I don't intend to sacrifice my life either. If it came down to you or me, I'd choose... Huh.
What's wrong?
I would like...
Nothing. You're not
you
like
to
the
be
rest of the
dead.
knights. Maybe someday you'll have to take a path that
Violet won't
diverges
die.
from ours. What if we went to war with your country?
And then here you just...
It is a possibility. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like that. The future is one of the great mysteries of life.
For example, in reality, a 90% hit rate would miss 1 out of 10 times, which feels relatively high. People would complain about 90% missing too much. Well, they should lock in.
I agree.
They should lock in.
We can worry about it when the time
I
comes.
agree with them about the idiots who are going to complain.
But until our paths diverge, you're my partner.
I have no idea
And I
what
couldn't
they're
ask
talking
for a
about.
better one.
You got that right.
Much rhythm and
I'm the
adventure.
best there is.
Oh, I need a bottle.
I just got gay vibes from that support conversation.
Honestly,
It was
not
Catherine and
surprised.
Shamir, fucking A
Oh,
rank,
yeah.
#1.
Bro, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Catherine and Shamir, yeah, it's always there. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Too bad I have to snatch your girl, Shamir. My bad.
My bad. I just thought about it. I was supposed to use enclosure on you. Go back. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me see. So the 90% displayed hit rate being around 98. In reality, I get it. It does make those misses feel worse though when you know the stuff. Yeah. I think I'd actually just be more pissed.
True.
Dude, you're probably just sitting there like, oh, you know what? I missed the 90. That wasn't that bad. It's like, actually, that was a 98.
Yeah.
And now you're just like,
fuck, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Come on. Pain and suffering all over this game. They can't reach bottom, can they? I didn't even think about it.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
Now that my fucking green screen is down and shit.
He started fading away. I caught so little of that.
I guess I did it.
He said good. I heard that.
Remote.
Actually,
I was saying, because the green screen's down and everything, I forget every time that I bought a neon sign. I just never use it.
Yeah.
But
Why
now I
not?
can't find a
Yes,
remote.
I mean, I guess.
Because
yeah,
you can't fucking
green
see it behind the green screen.
Yeah. Look at how he does no damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the silver? Oh my, bro. We need some magic on that, bro. Drizzle a little bit of hocus pocus on those attacks, because we need a little bit of help.
Well, you need as much as you can get.
And for real.
I bet you burned that loud clear.
Yeah, I need you shooting up. Yeah. Yeah, conversations like that remind me. I know too much about this series, yeah. Honestly. I mean, bro, if you like the game, then I mean, yeah. It's nice to
It's nice to just territory of knowing a game though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this damn remote? Found it.
Nice.
It was nowhere near where the fuck I was looking. Now that I turned it on, I realized you can't see dick.
Man, that is tough. That's the light?
Yeah.
Bro, does it say anything?
Yeah. AlphaXen?
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, because I have it real small on my phone. I'm looking on my phone.
Me.
Oh.
It says AlphaXen. Now you can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's bright as hell though.
Yeah, bro. This is bro, that is holy light. What in the world?
There you go. Now you can see it.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It's just gotta be on the fucking lowest setting possible.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Really had to fiddle around with the settings to get that right, I guess. Can I get...
Can I put you on a fucking horse shit?
There's no way it went from deleted video into deleted video.
Back to back, huh?
Gosh, it didn't do that? Why in the world did I not play?
It's an odd. It is.
It really is.
Let's put you on a horse. Bernie, ooh, 70? Hold on, let me save.
Let me save.
Because tonight will be the night I will fall for you. How is this worse than the sniper? That's crazy. What is my dexterity? Dexterity goes down to 38. Was it at right now? 40? Fuck. Okay, yeah, I see why. My speed goes up to 22. It's at 21. My luck goes down to 20. It's at 22. My defense goes up to 15 and it's 13. And I get up, what, 3 more movement? But the fucking range, though. And the canto. Yeah, you're taking the test.
No crits.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, you're on a horse.
Oh yeah.
I passed. I passed.
Some of this topic falls into me being a nerd, probably catching my interest to a degree. That's fair. I feel like everyone needs something like that anyway.
Some people have more than one.
Some people do have more than one. But having like a thing where you're like, yeah, that's my thing, and I like being an expert on that thing. A lot of people, I think it's nice to have that.
51%. Go ahead. All right, Patrick. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Whoops.
Oh. Wait, as a Grim Reaper, she should have 2 warps. Yeah, I forgot about that.
See me do my thing.
I wonder, will they kill me? They can't kill me.
Saw a spider, I had to take care of it. Spiders hate the smell of mint. And what I've got over here is literally just a peppermint. It's peppermint.
That's so crazy.
Soap, and it's a lot of water.
Oh my gosh.
So it's just a spray. It's a mint spray. So when you saw me spin in a circle, that's what it was for.
Bruh.
I'll be goddamned.
Bro, he has a mint cauldron in there so that the spiders
don't come
in.
Is nuts. Cauldron is nuts.
That's so funny.
Wait, so Bernie, what was it you were missing?
Oh shoot, she will miss.
You're probably missing the lance, but what's your lance at right now? Lance is at C? So you get a 70% if it's at C? Okay. So what do I need?
My girl!
I need a lance to be at C.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, she is fun like that, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know which one it would be more beneficial to do, actually. Damn, never mind. I looked at trying to turn Marianne into a dark flyer. That shit ain't not gonna work.
It's gonna take a little bit. Were you not like training her for it?
Not for flying.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little while.
And definitely not for reason, so you're gonna have to get on a regular horse.
Yeah.
What do I wanna do?
Violet could heal herself. That would be nice. Alright, we're gambling these boys.
And a shop is open. How much money do I have? Actually, that changes everything. I have 17. I'm going to fucking. Yep. I can soft reset the game by hitting LR plus and minus at the same time. Well, that would have been useful. I will try and keep that in mind.
No, for real.
I will try to keep that in mind.
Hi.
Oh.
All right, let's go buy some drugs.
Right.
Oh my gosh. The Claude Secret Services that pull up with him on this like this gambit that he has, the ashes to dust. Oh my god, it is so crazy powerful.
So that's
even when
5,
every other move is supposed to miss,
12-5.
that move comes through.
12-5 ain't bad. Alright, boy.
Is that the one? Thanks a
I'm gonna have about $6,000 left.
Ashes to dust is so good. It's insane what you can do with that thing.
Alright, let's buy all the drugs, I guess.
Thanks a is that the one? Thanks a is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the drugs. Appreciate it. You're doing business.
You missed the 70. Oh.
What does Baltus have?
Come back soon.
What does? Oh, wait, hold on. What does Baltus actually have on him? Yeah. I mean, he's got Bashra Mushti, but he's got a prayer ring? What the fuck is that for? Stores HP? You don't need that.
There's unrest every. I hope. Welcome.
He might actually do so much better with a Hex Lock shield. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that hits. Ah. Oh, thank goodness she crits. I have to think about her missing a 75.
Wait.
Yeah, we're good.
Who's my person that's kind of getting hit from anywhere right now? Ooh, that's a. Hold
Come
on.
back soon.
Because the only person that can get hit. Petra has the Chalice of Beginnings right now. But the only unit that can hit Petra from anywhere are motherfuckers she's already weak to.
Oh.
So we should probably take off Chalice of Beginnings.
Yeah.
And give it to somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, Raphael would die. That is true. And I can get somebody in there to...
Realistic? Whoa! I just had a thought. Yeah, hold on. Let's do a trade. Catherine, you get the Chalice of Beginnings. Petra gets the crit ring. Now I don't have to buy another crit ring. Now I just gotta buy that Hexblock shield. Do I even want it now? Balthus no really be taking damage like that.
Oh, but I can enclose her. What am I doing?
I don't know.
This is why I'm sitting here thinking all hard. I'm like, how in the world am I gonna stop him from getting to thinking all hard? Just put him down. Lock him to place.
Honestly, he's got killer knuckles, so he should be fine. We should probably fix. No, we should fix Claude's fucking fail knot.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, and Marianne still has silence anyway. I'm panicking for nothing. She crit again! Oh my gosh, that's my girl.
Come back anytime.
Some Woot Steel over here.
Woots!
Hey,
welcome. You wouldn't be having to sell a Woot Steel, would you?
Come again.
Why do you have coffee beans?
Hello there.
I wouldn't be having to sell a Woots. Would you?
The Woots?
This one, yes?
No
this one, yes?
No Woots.
No.
Return soon, please.
Very nice. Raphael, I need you in there killing people. Go ahead. Oh, you can't reach? Never mind.
Fucking boo. This motherfucker listens to Friday Night Funkin'.
Bruh, I love this little jam they got going on, bruh. It bangs every time. It bangs every single time.
I had to sit and listen for a second. Motherfucker.
Bro, the song goes crazy.
I need to go get my fucking harvest.
Can you fly away? Thank you.
Whose note is this? That's Leone's.
Happy is like a flippin'. She is a mage killing mage. I don't know how she's built like that, but she really does just gotta chew them out. To be honest, I miss peak FNF. Honestly, yeah.
I did absolutely miss the peak.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
I did too. It's just like, it's a game that I had seen like in passing a lot of places. And I was just like, bro, this thing seems so cool. I just don't think I'll be playing any rhythm games anytime soon, but like, it was a cool thing to watch people play.
Yeah, I think it was definitely better to listen to the music than to play the fucking rhythm game. Now that I've played through it.
Sure.
That shit was ass.
This is like, not doing it again, y'all. Can't make
Literally, what is it? I think it was like the mom one, the mom song. I played that shit.
Yeah.
I was, cause everybody was like, play one of these motherfuckers on hard. I was like, all right, bet I'll play Mom on hard. Mom isn't even my favorite song. It's South, but I wasn't gonna fucking ruin South for me. I played Mom. I played the first bit. They would. I had to do all those motherfuckers. I was like, no.
Like, absolutely not.
I like slid away from the keyboard. I'm like, I'm not. we can do any other song. I'm not doing that shit.
No, because it's insane. What they got going on in there is unreal, actually.
You're telling me I gotta do DDR with my hands? You got me fucked
like,
up.
Come on. Be so for real.
I promise you, y'all got it, not me.
No, actually, that's gonna have to be a you all thing, because it cannot be a me. It cannot be a me.
Real magic herbs. That's magic by 1. Who supported that? Mine killed this? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, who needs magic by 1? Well, I said to your magic got a 43. You don't need shit else. They could probably go to happy. Yeah, I might go happy. I do gotta find a home for all of my drugs as well.
Oh, Marianne has been playing lights out all this map, bro. Insane. She hit a 9% crit, a 6% crit, and a 3% crit just now.
Damn.
Insane. She's like hit all crits back to back to back. What? I was about to say, if she crit again, oh my god. I was Marianne's map. I don't care what they say about this MVP. Never mind, they were spitting. It was absolutely Marianne.
Oh, that's where you are.
Okay. Now it's time to finally do the map.
Okay, so you're getting the defense, and Raph's getting resistance.
I really thought this was gonna take less time to do too.
Damn. I'm glad you didn't shake on it.
Yeah, for real. I need to stop assuming how much time it's gonna take and just start bulldozing through stuff to get done.
I mean, you did that at the start, and you got up to being like right behind me, and then you never did that shit again.
Yeah.
We can give Lysippy the max HP plus 4. Luck by 4, charm by 2. Balthus also needs charm. Luck is the ability to not get crit against. Petra has a 22. Barney has a 20. Honestly, it might just go to me. Got a 24. Yeah, it'll go to me.
Claude, I think I get the gist of what we're talking about here. I'm skipping the rest of it. Thank you. Can I just ban this? Wait, why do I still see it? Strange. Supports. This will be a boon to us.
I need to fix some of these weapons. Honestly, I might do another map and then just call it though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey there.
Because what I'm not gonna do is sit here until 3 in the morning. It's already 2. Fuck. Any more roots?
Roots. They love me some roots. Raphael's still not level 30.
Is this it? There you go.
Did none of them get to level 30? I thought someone did. I guess they. the level ups were just good. None of them 30.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay. Mission time.
Killer bell. Okay.
Come back anytime.
God, I bought all those damn drugs. Let's go have a bunch of meals then. Okay.
All right, Randolph, we're killing you.
You're just not killing me?
Oh, that's the chapter.
I like this dish. It was my father's
this whole
favorite.
chapter and I think would be way more
Ooh,
feasible if
this
I
is my
less
favorite.
time on the
You've got
little
great
map
taste.
chapter. Well, I mean, I guess. But it's more like the in-between stuff, you know, when you're doing the battle and stuff like that. I took less time on those, which I realistically can, because, I mean, those last two that I just did, I did pretty quickly. It's just that the first one, I ended up taking way too much. Alright, let me see. I shouldn't have to change anything. I honestly set up myself pretty well. Alright, Randall.
Eating with the two at home, That's a nice feeling. Eating with the two of you makes me feel at home.
Go. Kill them all!
Is there
Oh, wow,
anything
that's
that
wrong.
Constance and Happy likes? Ah! Pheasant roast with berry sauce. For some reason.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Y'all found
Coco,
seasoning?
if you go and tell everyone about
Y'all
it,
found
it's not much of a
seasoning?
secret.
Is that the secret? I mean, y'all already found coffee, so... you know, I feel like I know what it is.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Who says yummy?
Yummy!
She's like, yummy! Like, bro? Okay.
Oh Now, Claude having alert stands might actually get some mileage.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I would be liking that greatly.
Why is Dorothea here? Wait a second. I didn't even realize. Why is she here? Why is she here? Why is she here? Does that mean my adjutants are all... Ooh, my adjutants are all up in smoke, I see. Wow.
Oh, so it's just Raphael. We do a Raphael, man.
Okay, you know what? Actually, if Dorothea has Meteor, I might actually get some good use from her.
This is...
Honestly, none of them can hurt Raphael. Let's honestly just put him... yeah, you cannot hurt Raphael. We're good. You can hurt Dorothea, so we're just gonna... we're just gonna move you out. You couldn't kill Yuri, which I think is a big deal.
Hello there.
Yeah, you can't reach. Only you.
Professor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
No.
Oh, you're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Don't you lie to me like that.
Don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
I just thought about a fucking design choice that they did here. For people that have long hair like Hilda, whenever you see it on the fucking thing, their hair cuts. I feel like their hair should just drape into the fucking text box because they don't actually use that space right there.
Of course.
Like it literally doesn't go that far.
Not meeting someone's expectations.
Yeah, you mean in the text box? Like
yeah. The text box doesn't even go as far to be like, yeah, you can just put the fucking rest of the hair right there.
Oh, you mean on the other, like the right side of it?
On the left side. Like, you know, where their hair is actually like cut off at.
Oh, I do see what you mean. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should just live that kind of
I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean.
Wait, if I can just
people force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you. You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friend. I
really
just don't want to let you down.
She's not going to change her class, but
I could go ahead and think about it, Hilda, but you got it. We got there in the end.
Okay. Good. Hear me. We need all of that. Can I just?
Oh, hey there.
Sorry.
What are you doing out at this hour?
Absolute defense. I didn't realize that's what I put on you. I thought
my brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open.
Straight line.
At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small.
Dozed off for an hour and a half.
Which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true.
I'll be honest, I thought
I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while?
Said someone's going to shoot happy.
I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother.
No.
She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, Our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew.
Alright.
That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world.
Bad idea.
Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we built together.
You basically can do it infinitely to just get levels. It'll spawn new motherfuckers every, like, I think it's like 2 to 3 turns. But whenever you get to a point where, like, you're, like, almost down at Randolph's level, that's when he fights.
I see.
So don't let that motherfucker sneak up on you.
Right.
That was nice. That was. I managed to.
12 damage.
I'll try to put the. Oh, I'll get the next one too.
That hurts so much. What was that? Did it cause poison or something?
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Oh, my boy is hanging on.
You have my thanks for your support.
Oh my god.
One step before the next step.
If I kill this dude on the blue tile, does the reinforcement stop? There are reinforcements that are keeping that.
Oh no, those don't stop.
Those don't ever stop. I have to kill him, just stop this. So no camping, I see. Understood. I need this dude dead. Sending stuff over that far.
This'll help.
We cannot let that be the case. Where is Lysithia? Yeah, Lysithia, you're gonna have to send in the camera for me.
What I did, just to give you a little way of thinking about it, is I basically pushed out the team evenly as like a point.
Okay.
Or like, really technically it's like a circle. So like people are jetting out on one side and the other side, and then everybody in the middle is trapping the motherfuckers that spawn in, because they only really go to that point that you were just at. That's the easiest place where you can fucking catch them.
I'm finding
do they not just keep on spawning Pegasus Knights?
I mean, they do, but it's easiest to get to them whenever they're in that spot.
That wasn't different.
Damn. 2 perfects back to back? Shamir? Fuck.
So that hurt quite a bit, actually. Who has Stride? Where did Stride? Leone.
Let's do.
Oh, Leone. If I hit this from here, yeah, I can send them both up there. Well, actually, for safety's sake, you cannot get through this grass still. It's not Stride, is it? Freaking I put Stride. Is it on Marianne? And because I think I might have been freaking throwing. Good to know. Good to know.
I got it. Thanks.
Really do annoy me. I'm trying. Oh, I can warp float up actually. Not bad. I don't really want to be hit, but that's gonna have to work. Thank you. You all the way up here, big dog. Oh, wait, if I use Fallen Star, then he gets a free avoid. Yeah, that's crits and kills. Perfect. Cool. So then he gets a free avoid, he's in the bushes, they can't really hit him. Yeah, they'd actually even rather go somewhere else.
Actually, you're already a Wyvern Rider.
I do love it when the students just kind of say whatever comes to their mind.
You called? Thank you.
You can regionalize Scythia with really bad.
Very good. Oh?
2 a.m. stream, I see. Well, stop looking. How about that, D'Angelo?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you have Vantage or something?
Oh. Sure. The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic.
Something that kills and will hit. That's good enough for me.
Yes.
Perfect T-time. That's what we need to be worried about, D'Angelo. Mm-hmm.
Professor.
Damn right.
Yes. Oh? Professor. I guess. Sure. Yes. That was delicious.
I ain't got the green screen up. My fucking light burned out.
It was tragic.
Literally, the light burned out and then my OBS crashed.
Yeah, it was pretty. Quite a time.
That wasn't so bad.
You couldn't have. There couldn't have been a worse 1-2 punch that I could recover from if I tried.
Like,
because I swear to God, if my internet went out or my power went out, I was just going to bed. I was not.
For real.
This'll be helpful.
These seals
Growth
are just not going
sustains
to be
me.
useful to you right now.
I'll make good use of this power.
Unfortunate. I see.
Fortnite.
That's that thing with the battle pass, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Nice.
Do you know what I mean, Danny?
Heal yourself.
Save.
Alright, let's see how we go.
We are on hour 80.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
20
gosh,
hours
yes.
over my last run.
Let's go.
71%, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna die. That's unfortunate.
Not a ring light. I think actually this one is. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks like dick.
I have regret.
Oh, Claude is surviving. Good heaven. Okay, that may have actually not been good. Because I think this dude could actually just straight up kill him. Yeah.
Actually, Google, turn off light 2. Hey, Google.
Oh my God.
Turn off light 2. Yeah, no, that doesn't get any better. That, in fact, just got worse.
He killed to survive. That's what I'm talking about, Claude.
Did you fucking...
Thank goodness.
Oh, that does work like that.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was a phenomenal turn, actually.
That
I
does
think
work.
everything
like
went exactly as I needed it to go.
Oh, did you wipe the middle?
Yeah. They essentially wiped themselves because they all went to. I mean, that was kind of the plan, but they all went to Raphael, and they slowly picked themselves off, which was very good for us.
Motherfuckers wiping the screen like that onto you. You got food on your face. Hey, Google, turn on light 2. There we go. It looks like shit, but I don't really care. Hey, Google, set light brightness to 50%.
Okay. Actually, her doing Thoron right here, right now, that's good for me. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my god. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Take it.
Why you break your neck like that? Because my fucking, this light was off. This light right here was off. So when I said set all lights to 50%, it turned this light on and then set everything to 50%. So I, like,
that's where usually it's suffering from success for real. Oh, even Nosferatu kills? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this map is freezy easy. We missed. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm hurt, but I'm with. Huh? What, who's swinging? What the? What is that? What is hitting? Who is this? Oh, it's a it's a Pegasus. See? Oh, they just beat. Like they just all the way over. Crazy. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here. Swimming through the bushes. Yes. Come to fight me, please. I'm begging.
What did you put in there? All right, bro.
Just dodge one. Oh, she survives even if she didn't dodge one. Okay, cool. That's actually perfect. Nice dodge.
What's my strategy?
It's actually going surprisingly well.
At the ready.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
We just had this conversation.
We just had this
conversation. I've got no time for mercy.
Wait a second, if you just stood in here, then you wouldn't.
I will
stand
prevail.
all the way out here? I can literally just bottleneck these a lot. Oh, like just being a buffoon. Oh, wait. If I draw back on you.
With all of my might. Not for myself, for everyone.
She doesn't die. And then I
Hard
come
work.
up here.
You're relentless.
Better be on that freaking horse. I come up here, I reposition.
I'll do my best.
And then she's kind of stuck here. But I don't think she died. She will take damage from one.
I do this for all of us.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, she went crazy shit on that horse. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
She's actually
Put her on a horse, now she's starting to go fucking wild. What the hell? Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
Push them up again the next millennium.
Wow. Amazing. Why not?
Brax.
Relax.
Alright, Raphael, you can just kill this for me real swift like.
What the fuck did you get? The Wadi Mudak?
What? There's no way you miss that 75.
I'll crush them all.
You better have
Leave it to me.
I forgot the goddamn Wallahi Mudak. Well, I don't.
Wallahi.
What?
The Wallahi Mudak. Oh my. That's fine. You'll be fine.
What's my strategy?
I would not put you in harm's way without good reason.
At the ready.
I'd think about it.
That's all you need. No damage. No damage. Damn. Hey, Doc. Marianne. What did I just say?
I have no. Why not? I'm getting used to this.
What the fuck is that? Rocky? It is the Rocky Burdock. What? It's a stiff meal that's hard to eat? I didn't ask any of those questions.
I'll crush them all.
Have a lot of reinforcements.
We're eating rocks.
What's my
birds.
strategy?
I didn't give two shits.
At the ready.
That is actually perfect.
Rocks and
No,
birds.
it's not. I forgot that they can fly over the wall.
Yeah.
That's why the bottleneck doesn't work. If you can. That makes sense. Setting it up.
Let's make this quick.
Let's start.
I will not die yet.
You get a free double. Oh, you got a miracle guard? Lyrical miracle guard? Fuck.
Too weak.
Oh my god. Altus. Those are 35.
Perfect.
I will prevail.
You're gonna have to hit this shot.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh, nice. And it's a crit this time. Yay. We were just in the wrong timeline last time. It's different. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Now that we
Smells like a brawl.
perfect. Yeah, I didn't kill, which is perfect actually. So it's
this for all of us.
Honestly, yeah. I feel that.
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to have a fucking magic bow. Now where you, bitch? Yeah, light arrow shot straight in your dome piece. How you feel about that?
Now there's a way forward.
Stuff happening on this side of the stuff that's actually. If I can.
Relax. You're dead.
Relax, you're dead. Damn.
Yeah, what if I put you in here? Your numbers are bad. And then, what if you...
Shit.
Ooh, she would survive.
Shit house, gotcha.
She wouldn't survive with just two of them.
There you go. There you go, Petra.
My heart burns.
Those are the 102s you remember. 102 is a little crazy, but you know.
31.
Thanks.
I kind of need that. Oh, she's still landing. Never mind. Fortunate is that I think this dude is just straight up dead. I don't think he's wrong.
It's over.
Oh. We crit our first shot, and they got a hit back. They fucking missed, and then we almost killed them.
Sorry, but I must. Good fuel.
There goes Tsugo on Fire Emblem 3 houses. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the game, I guess.
I fight for justice's name.
I wonder how they knew. I wonder how they knew.
What the fuck are we talking about? No damage? No damage?
What's the damage? Yeah. Not a gangster. This game runs so much better on this. this point as well. Honestly. Oh, you have a Switch too, Liam? I cannot move any of my units.
I think it's this night will really throw a wrench in every plane you have.
Like, they just scored, and now they're a problem. I hope they're both attacking Raphael. Now, oh my, you can reach him?
No time to slow down.
That's the whole. None of them. I should have done that sooner, actually, because now I can quit.
Oh, you still got that bolt axe. What? Huzzah! Giving Petra a bolt axe is one of my favorite ideas, I think.
Honestly, yeah. But good call.
Incoming! Now's our chance.
You must die.
All is going to plan.
Will they just kill the dude? That's gonna suck. I think he just never mind. Attack. Oh. They just kill Byleth. I didn't realize it was just that easy. I didn't realize it was that easy. Okay. Actually, I think I know what to do with this turn better now. Yeah, because I could just start it off with Claude going up and gambling everything.
Yes, I got you.
Oh, that's a 6, Bernie. That was a 6 crit.
Good going.
Alright. You know what? You got it. You like it, I love it.
Ready to bleed?
Damn.
You're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, this motherfucker's a nutcase now. Yeah, that motherfucker killer gauntlet and watched him work.
I'll try. I've never heard her say that.
Who?
It was Hilda.
Oh.
I'll try. I like just healed her from being near the brink of death.
Oh.
So I guess she was like, I mean, better than before.
Damn. Well, I guess I don't have shit to say now, huh?
I'm gonna just trust the dude and just let him get hit straight up, because I can't. I just don't know him safely.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie, I should have put you on a horse so much shit. Making this horse riding shit look easy. I know my black ass ain't getting on no damn horse.
Unfortunately, this would be a really good time for alert stand. Well,
no way you missed both killer knuckle regular shots and got hit by one of their 30% chances. You're smoking.
Much as I want to stick around,
Is that all?
It's time.
Get up, your time is up.
I came out on top this time.
I did remember that there was a person who like causes like a fire to happen for us type of thing. But if it's through that one dude,
it is.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm really. It's can't be that.
I promise I'll let him die too.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't. He's too hard to keep around. It's simple. Tell me you just make this shot. I don't want to rely on a 49. I'm just gonna rely on a crit instead. She didn't get it. She hit the shot though, actually, so that's perfect. That's perfect. I'll take that.
No hesitation. It won't be in vain. There is still room for improvement.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I'm getting the.
Nicely done.
5 turn sealed forest. Gotcha. MVP Petra.
Yeah, there. Why in the world are you this hard? This is insane. Why are you this hard to... No, not you. Bro. All right. Do I really have to use a gambit up here? Are you kidding me?
Set rare units. Motherfucker, this is one dog. I thought I was gonna be fighting a fuck ton of them. I'm not.
Man.
So what I'm going to do next time is go and get Rhea back. Yep, that's it. It's the end of stream.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I saved real quick.
All of these to every single thing that I'm about to do every turn. Not a single turn can go without someone dying. Ooh, and she missed. So that means someone didn't die. That sucks. Okay. Alright, guess I'm wasting a gambit. Wow.
That is, well, hold on. Yeah, there's no getting better for this. It in fact only gets worse. So I'm going to get out of here, and I will hopefully have a new fucking light bulb for my floodlight by then. So be on the lookout for that. Other than that, I'll see y'all motherfuckers on Monday for Smite 2. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Make good choices. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.